It is in fact mic time. Oh, my mic was a bit quiet, sorry. It is in fact mic time. You're checking the end of yesterday's stream to check if you're late for a coffee run today. At the end of my last stream to check if I'm awake for a coffee run today. How long do my coffee runs take? That's the question. I have tea steeping though. I decided to not switching to coffee, but I'm experimenting. I kind of wrapped up this yesterday, and then I was going to do nuclear today, but I actually want to look at Pi Pack 3. Because I'm wondering if I could just kind of hold off on it. So the reason I'm saying I could just hold off on it is because... Where is it at? I mean, granted, I kind of need power, but I could kind of make do with the power I have. Like, I can even, like, kind of cheese a little bit more even on top of that. Check this out. Yeah, boy. Underground. Oh, no, it's like over here. There we go. I put half of one here, too. So I'm wondering if there's something in the way here. OBM pipe to ground. Probably this guy. One second. I'm like cheesing this right now. Oh, this one too. Yeah, they go pretty far. Dude, how many pipe to grounds are there here? There's one over here too. Alright. I think we're good now. But yeah, I think we could get away with just not doing it, I think. Ironically. I know I need a lot of this to go, but yeah. Are you still a tea fiend? I'm probably just for like the week, honestly. I think it's done steeping though. Let me go grab it. Anyways, alright, I'm back. Didn't take long, I know. I guess I didn't really post in the Pi Discord that I'm on. Yeah, I'm not gonna post anything today about it. I'll just, I'll maybe just, like, just casually just link my stream, I guess. I think everyone's tired of the dad jokes anyways, and it's getting really, really hard to make them anyways, so. We will have to make, I think, a fair bit of, belts, though. So it completely ran out. Casara is a nice middle ground between tea and coffee. I've never had that before. Cascara, sorry. Huh. I'll bookmark that. I'll try it out. I mean, I like change, so I like to change around. It's literally coffee fruit? Oh, okay. I didn't know that existed. I will have to look at that. Hey, Naisha, how do you do? Oh yeah, we were also looking at these guys. Moving parts, saving costs. I'm kind of leaning towards 3. Because skin, carapaces, pelts... I'm going to just bio stuff to it anyways, and since I have a really, like, good way of making... like, grease with Tephora, I'm like, this is actually the best one to do, I think. I'm actually a fan of this one. Our coffee is roasted and ground, coffee seeds. Husking actual fruit usually gets discarded, but the coffee farmers drink it as tea. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do number 3 here, but I can't do it now, because if I do it, then it's gonna add an extra pipe to everything, and I'd have to refactor like majorly all this stuff. So, and I think like I don't know. Do I want to just make another block for it or what? Let me just have a look here. Oh no, this is one of these blocks. Yeah, like these are too small for this actually. I'd have to like get a really large block. Okay. I don't know. I probably should just keep the same block going, but I don't know. That's so funny. I mean, they're not actually that big. Actually, no. They're a good size for this. I could actually totally do it if I wanted to. I could do a double block for it. I could definitely do that. All right, but we'll leave that be for now. I don't want to do it now because I have to do more like organ stuff and whatever. It does seem really good to me though, because I have like a really good. Where's the place of making? I'm making grease somewhere, and I'm making this one right here. This is like really good grease. That's a lot of grease, so I think that will basically be able to handle it. But yeah, I do have to like. I think I just have to redo that block then if I do that. So I have to stop it for everything from going and then just throw it into here somewhere. Okay, so with that being said, Python Spec 3. I want to look at this because. So we do need fuel rod Mark 1s. Okay. So we do need fuel rods. I guess we kind of should do it then. Where does it come from actually? It comes from neodymium magnet. Okay. Whatever that is. The reason I look at this is because I'm like I was thinking about it because I was like, you know what? Let me show you my science situation right now. It's pretty good. So we're pretty good on science. So at this point, I'm just doing a bunch of upgrades that are like unnecessary. But yeah, we're basically done the tech tree, which is why I was like I could rush to it, and I was wondering if I actually really needed it. So the two things I was looking for in that place here was, do I need more science packs or something else? And I don't think I need either one. Let me check how my vat brain situation is. Very good. Okay, well, I don't need anything. Needs more labs? No, because I have plenty of, I mean, I could throw in the other labs mechanism here, but what's the point in rushing the research when I don't need it that fast, right? That's my logic. I don't actually really need it. Interesting. It's playing with something else, it's fine. Alright, we'll just let this thing do its thing. Okay, so, with that being said, I guess we are gonna do nuclear, because, yeah, I don't have a clean way of making it right now, so we don't have a choice. Let's go to... This was a really weird layout when I was looking at it yesterday. It still blew my mind how it all worked, but yeah. So, how do I make fuel rod Mark 1s then? Yeah, like this one. Oh, that's just lead container plutonium 239. What's my 239 going into right now? 239 is going into Mox fuel cell. Okay. What's the difference between this and the other fuel cell? 20 gigajoules for that. Sorry, I woke up recently. Don't blame me. Okay, maybe you should blame me. More heat? Okay. Oh, there is a fuel rod Mark 1. That gives more megajoules. Why do you want Mox then? 2 for the 239. But that gives 20 gigajoules, right? But fuel rod Mark 1 gives Where is it at? That gives, for the same amount of uranium, it gives 75. Isn't that better? Well, the rods are completely different. Oh, I guess, oh yeah, you'd be right, wouldn't you be? Interesting. Okay, yeah. Gigajoules versus megajoules. Is that, oh, this is megajoules. Never mind. You're right, you're right. I was wrong. You're right. Sorry, I completely didn't realize that. Alright. What is that tile on the ground? This would be, I mean, this one here is just coal tile. I'm making some of this lovely new tile that I have. I'm planning on replacing it with whatever this is. So I have a new one. This one's gonna be a little bit more obvious what it is. You know, you don't really notice the running speed difference, do you? Huh. 350 versus the 375, but it goes slightly slower, actually, you can tell. But we're moving to that tile because it's faster. But yeah, this is just coal tile. It's what I've been using on the base for the entire time. So it's all over the place. But that's okay. Where's my train for that? I don't know where he is. This just mirrors the music a little bit too loud. It may be okay for you, but it's not for me. 1 second. Okay. I just moved it around for myself. It's probably okay for you, but not for me. Because streaming is complicated. Alright, I'm gonna bring this guy back here. I just want to get rid of whatever I have in there. Or whatever, yeah. I need to, let's see. Let's do, it's called, reinforced. No, I think they're called, I think they're in the same group. Yeah, they're there. I need to put something in between the trades though. What's everyone's favorite color? You see, this looks way more normal. Look at this shit. This is really good. Black? Yeah, but that's not, I'm talking about in between the trains though. We do pink. That's titanium rejects though. Purple is vanadium pulp. Used comb for brown, eh. Moondrop. Yeah, I'm not using acetic acid. Oh, we can do red blood ones. Oh, dude, the blood ones look amazing. Let's do blood. I have a thirst that cannot be quenched. Let's do it. We're doing blood. I just decided. Lime green, orange? No, blood. Like, don't you want blood tiles for where the trains go? Come on. I'm just trying to min-max the unethicalness of the factory. Rikai, you found a bug yesterday? I did. Hey, where's the pie pun? I kind of woke up late and I'm like, I won't put the pun today. But you know what? Now I feel bad. Now I feel like I should put one. Next time I'll put one in, I promise. There's no need for blood since you'll supply when you get run over. True. It just hides the underground. It's fine. I have to move it up. Oh wow. Huh. I promise I'll make some at some point. I promise. I have to put this over here. So yeah, I thought the pawns were fixed, by the way, because they don't appear to be. I think I had to do it myself. I had to fix the corners. Oh, also I fixed it now, so. Alright, let me delete what I did. Alright, they're all good now. Apparently they're still not doing what they're supposed to, so I don't know. I don't fully understand it. Don't ask me. Alright, we can now remove those. Specifically the top left and, the left and top edges, right? Not the right and bottom. I think it depends upon... Maybe it is just those, because maybe those are the only ones I ever had trouble with. Let me actually see, because I have an example here. Yeah, it is actually specifically that one, because the left one did the same thing here again. And the top one, let's see. Yeah. And it doesn't work when I just go to it. It just, like, it doesn't let me place it there. Let me see this one. Yep, it always is that one. It always is the left and the top. Eh. Fair enough. That would be accurate. Oops, I don't want water here. Actually, why is water, like, hooked up right here? Yeah, there's there's no reason for water to be here. Alright, get these two in. But that's okay. I still can't use nuclear caravans. I want to use nuclear caravans. Nuclear... Is it like yeah, I would get to it the next tier of science. Meh. I want my nuclear caravans. Alright, we're all good. I will figure out a way to get over it. I just realized also this is this is a full train anyways. Alright, whatever, doesn't matter. I'll put these away. Oh, we've got an advert. It's telling me to catch cigarettes with a Pokeball. Catch cigarettes with a Pokeball. It's amazing. What has Nintendo become? They fell for big tobacco. Some one day I knew this would come. Professor Oak always always made me think he was a chain smoker. Cigarmon. Don't like that. It's like, oops, I accidentally deleted that. There we go. Alright, so plan is, yeah, so I definitely didn't have to do nuclear then as the first thing. I still think I could wait on stainless steel because... Why is it 666 black concrete? Oh, that's all I have left. Oh, interesting. Alright, I may not have as much as I thought I did then. Oh, right, because every time I do one of these blocks, I do multiple of them. Oh, right. Alright, well, whatever, fine. I'm just gonna... This is gonna be the worst block you've ever seen. It's fine. It just occurred to me, because I mixed them up, that's why. Oh, yeah, well, sorry, not mix them up. I have a train that has, like, several slots. So whenever I've done one of these, I've had several of these, so there you go, that's the thing. There's the A's Get Pokemon battles. Amazing. You sold me. That's what we gotta help Professor Oak with his chain smoking problem. So what was I gonna say? Yeah, okay. Anyways. So yeah, that's I think on the agenda. We're just kind of prepping for Pi Science 3, I think. But I'm kind of fully mentally into it now. Let's just go with that. I'm fully into it now. The main thing I'm gonna need is I'm gonna need this guy to be a buffer chest requester. Because I can guarantee I do not have enough of anything else, so... Alright. I can't get rid of the steel, really. I'll keep, like, two things of steel. Alright. And this one's... Yeah, this one's just going. Doesn't pick up cellulose fast enough? Does it matter? I don't think it really matters if it doesn't. Yeah, it's got plenty of stuff in it, yeah. Well, why don't I could just speed these guys? We'll try that, actually. Although I think it's gonna basically run out of concrete then. Alright. And no, it actually still makes enough concrete. That's fine. Okay, that was a good solution to this. That's fine. I can just keep it like this. Gives it a little bit more. Alright. Back to nuclear. Sorry. Let me stop not doing nuclear. We're a nuclear family now. I do want to get more belts though. Just because I want to just make sure it makes whatever it needs to. So I'll do that while I kind of review what I was doing yesterday, because I don't remember. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's also, you know what, there's also one other thing I want to look at, is the turds. Because I'm sitting on a bunch of them now, and I should... So cotton gut is the first one. Yeah, the main problem I have is right now the current one in its current iteration is not fast enough. So I'd have to throw a bunch of it into there. It's a pretty easy fix, though. Just make some more? Yeah, no, I know. I just would have to head up there and throw some more down or something. Because I only have the 2, so this is actually a really good one to get early on. And I think I said to myself, I don't want more additional cotton guts. I don't really care about the recipe for it, so I'm not doing that one. Garage would be the last one here is what I would do. Oh, let me go grab some, where's this one going? Oh, this one's actually going back to the base. Cool. Okay, looks like stainless steel is kind of coming back. And the other reason I say that is because when I look over here and I look at stainless steel, I think if I look at it, it'll be like, no, not 10 minutes, 10 hours. Yeah, there you go. So last hour it's been like going non-stop perfectly fine. And last 10 hours this is when it basically the copper was run out. So this was like during last stream when I was fixing it. Then I fixed it for a bit, then the stone backed up, and then it worked. So that's all. I tell you, my graphs tell a story, okay? About horrendous factory making. Absolutely horrendous factory making. So let's put the ball into this one. There we go. So stainless steel just came in, so we're good. Where's the, oh, I was gonna say, where's the whale friend? And these, over here, so. Alright, back to where we were before. And the other thing is gonna be doing is making more bots, so. I actually would like this to, you know what? I don't know. I kinda wanna prioritize the bots a little bit, never mind. I don't know where they're actually putting all the stainless steel right now. Like, I know belts are pretty important, but like, what else are they being eaten by? Probably just some of the other stuff I see, but yeah. Because isn't it like, is it 5 or 25 for the bots? Yeah, just 5, so like, yeah, we can get like a couple stacks of that going too. Yeah, this one's pretty important to do too. And let's see. Mostly because I don't have enough bots to network. I have like 647. I kind of want at least 1,000. All right. Well, that'll fix it for now. And this is, of course, not having any stainless steel either, so... I need to make undergrounds, too. I only have 18. I have to divide this, like, limited stainless steel up, so... Do I need loaders? I need loaders too. Might just go give these both upgrades. That's a really harsh requirement, let me tell you, because 10 stainless steel for a 1 underground? Oh my god. How did I survive before? I don't understand. I don't understand how I survived before. How did I do this? That's ridiculous. Alright, I'm going back. Let's see. Yeah, right here. Just make more, what, stainless steel? I think that's easier said than done. But that would be, it's either nuclear or stainless steel first, and I think that the stainless steel is actually working now, when opposed to before when it wasn't working. It just kind of like, it ran out and then everything sucked, so. They make like 15 or something a second, so that's really the problem, so. Did coal tiles used to be 350%? Yep, they were, and then they got removed, and that was sad. To be honest, that 25% doesn't make a huge difference. It's not a big deal. But also the recipe changed for it too. That's the other problem on top of it, so I don't know. Like I said, this also looks a little bit more normal too for factory design reasons, so probably should just commit to that, so that's what I was thinking. Bigger, faster, better, exactly. It's just the fact that it doesn't have 25% kind of annoys me. So. I'm too much of a min-maxer, you know? Huh. I just saw the train stop there for some random reason. Did the, I wonder if the logs are... One second. Did I make a bunch more trees, or did that stop? The other thing is I should start seeding the alien life stuff I need, but again, I'll do that when I need to. Where is it at? Let's see. Oh yeah, this is the old one here. Dude, there's a lot of things I can remove now. Like, I gotta start ripping up some of this stuff here, too. And maybe even, like, the moss, but I don't know. Moss is, like, pretty good, though. What was that? Yeah, the trees are, like, right here. Did we ever finish that, or no? No, that's sap. That's different. Where did I make my... Oh, there's my tree setup. No planter boxes. Yeah. Oh, man, that was also something I was, like, talking about doing. Alright, we lost. I'm gonna have to figure out what my endgame, science is gonna be, so... Do you make new robots to replace the old ones, or are they just, chilling in a box somewhere? I am slowly replacing them, but the problem is that they're limited right now by stainless steel, but they're coming in now. They're right here, so they're slowly being replaced now. See, before I had, like, I don't know, I still have, like, not enough, I guess. They're coming, trust me. But I did, like, yeah, they're in some boxes. Let's go with that. They are in some boxes, that I can confirm that much. All right, let's see. Okay, so first things first. I hate myself because it did this again. When I need to be... This is not the layout I want for this, though. I thought I was working on this yesterday. Well, I guess I'll just copy... Yeah, see, this doesn't work because this is not a double one. It doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm just gonna be irritated at this, the fact that... Oh, I did do the one like this. No, this is correct, never mind. Sorry, this works. Never mind. I thought it didn't work, but it does work, so we're all good. How did I do this one? I guess I just, like, put it in between, too. And also, there's something over here. What? Alright, everything worked out. It's fine. They're just facing the wrong direction, so... It annoys me greatly. Where's the legendary train ramp? Coming soon. I have right now in the other side of the pie factory. I'm just crafting a bunch of them right now, trying to roll it. But you know, it's slow going. What can I tell you? Could you believe that you need 1 million crafts to do it? I can't believe they would implement legendary ramps ramps already in the game, where the trains could do a 360 and loop-de-loop. It was the sickest programming I've ever seen. You know what? Where does Rena transportation now fit? I need my Rena Rena transportation. What do we do with that now? No, I actually ran out of the undergrounds. That's what I was worried about. Thought I made a bunch of them though. Possible I didn't. It's possible they're just being used in some other asinine places. Well, I may have to go back and grab some more. Unless the oculi are delivering some to me, which I don't think they are. I unironically feel like it was one of those situations I should have just left the game running for like an hour or so. And then I would have been back up to whatever it needed to be. But the problem is I'm so far behind on things that need stainless steel. I'm like, yeah, I keep dilly-dallying with it. Maybe I should just do it. I don't know. Okay, so the main problem with stainless steel is the steel requirement. So it's like stainless, because you want super steel too, right? Yeah, it's 461 molten steel, and I think I don't make a whole lot of that. Yeah, but it's like 300 right now, so I really don't. Still playing on Pi Easy mode? Correct. I hate challenge. No, I love challenge, but that's something for eventually. Man. Because that's why I think you don't have to make a whole lot of this, because it's like, the fact I see this as 300, right? Means like, yeah, if I targeted 15, that's what I targeted, right? That's so weird. Wait 1 second. Yeah, it literally did double. It's fine. 59 FPS base isn't enough. No, that's definitely a 60. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Where is it at? I have an idea. I'm gonna need undergrounds for that idea though. I'm gonna just the current stainless steel one, I looked at it and I'm like, this one is like literally not going any of the time. So I'll just add like, well, I was gonna add just one additional one, but maybe I can actually. Yeah, I can add like 2 more to this. That might be all this thing needs. There's also this ferrochrome thing, which I also need to eventually address. So like I said, this block will be remade at some point, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to add 2 additional ones. That's all I'm going to do with it. And I'm going to just have the train connect weirdly and awkwardly. And that will be the plan. I just need undergrounds because I don't have them. Great. Because everything needs stainless steel. Yeah, so now I have 700 bots, so stainless steel. Probably should have actually picked that up before I went. See, look, they're all over the place, and I knew they would be. But you see, if I take them out, then it will... Yeah, I can't do that. Second. I just need undergrounds, because I can't actually do the build without the undergrounds. I realized, as soon as I got here. Actually, no, I think I can, because I think they're yellows anyways, aren't they? Yeah, you know what, they're yellows anyways, never mind. I'm gonna just go over there, it's fine. Oops, I double-clicked. Not even 10x science on Death World on pies? No. You know what, we rated, what's it called? We rated JD Plays, and he goes, I didn't even think Mike plays on biters. And I'm like, what? Because he's never seen me play on biters, because to be fair, you know, I was doing my Time 10 SE game, and I nuked Novice so hard. Like, the biter portion of SE only takes, like, what? Like, the first little bit of time? So, I'm starting to have a reputation for just not playing on biters just because of the mods I choose. just saying. My good reputation was sullied right there.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Yeah. I know, but what can I do? No, but I killed the biters. Nuking them from orbit is not cheating. It's just killing them. And then this one I just played with Py recommended, so like they just weren't on. So listen, I'm not blaming Py recommended because you know, but I am blaming Py recommended. Cheese not cheated? Yes, something like that. Why does this use petroleum too? Oh, because it needs petroleum to... What, no? Oh, I use petroleum for the, okay. I don't know why I have gas then. No, it's syngas. Oh, never mind, sorry. It's something different then. It's all good. They're actually really nice when they go as fast as they do. That is a pretty good thing about them, so... They are much faster than my other bots, so... Alright, we're gonna keep it like that then. And I think I need... I am gonna commit to making undergrounds, though. Wait, everything got screwed up here, why? $200... Oh, because I think yeah, I was making more of this stuff, that's why. I'm just gonna give it, like... I don't really want to wait for it, but at the same time, they're coming in now, so yeah, it'll be fine, don't worry about it. I will have to double check that when I leave, because I'm just like, hopefully they're just doing what they're supposed to. These are actually really cool bots, I like these. Unless they're missing something, they're not. Because I have the yellow ones, so... Like they're just stuck somewhere that they're not supposed to be. But what mods are you playing? I'm playing, pies. And only pies. Okay, and a few other ones. Seriously, not gonna give pies a pass, as pollution biters aren't really implemented? Yeah. Hey, thanks, Critic. Thanks for the follow. I mean, I didn't really see a reason to put the biters on. That was the thing, because so it's not that I don't enjoy the challenge of biters, it's that it's just not different in pies. That was the main thing. There was just no difference in playing with the biters on or off, because it's just like you're just playing vanilla stuff, and like figuring out the settings for that was kind of like I didn't know what to do necessarily with that, because I was like, yeah. I'll give it another speed. It's one of those things. Pies is just an idle factory builder? Kind of, yeah. Bold has pollution biters. He doesn't have an expansion on, though. I know that because I watched a lot of his stuff, so... So it really depends if you consider biters on if you don't use expansion. So... Because they will not come after you unless you expand the factory enough, so... Yeah, biters on with expansion... with expansion pollution. Well, that's good. I don't know exactly what your settings are, though. like my stipulation is when I turn biters on, I want them to be like harder, never easier kind of a thing. So whenever I install like mods for it, like I go with like SE default set, but like I won't put some stuff in the game like gives me like an early like power armor or something or whatever. I'm very particular on just sticking to like quality of life stuff and nothing else. Because I feel like, I don't know, there's like a certain thing where it's like you want the challenge, but what's the point of the challenge if you're just like, you're putting on the biters and then you're just like, oh, I'm gonna put on the biters, but then I'm not going to, like, I'm gonna have like, I don't know, really buffed up turrets or something. I don't know. Rampart and Rampart Arsenal? Yeah. Does that mean I'm better than you? Sure. I'm a terrible casual pie player. I'm very, very bad at games. Just Rampant. I got to try Rampant again one day, because like my only initial experience with it wasn't very good. So I gotta look into that. I guess this could actually be... What is this, Diamond? Yeah. Oh, oops. So I just realized I never changed the name of these. Let's see, Diamond. Have you blown up everything yet, or did you manage to make your nuclear power? I haven't blown up anything, and I'm making the nuclear now. I think yesterday we left off on some other stuff that I want to do. We were doing this stuff. I needed a way to sink stone away. That was the main thing. Stone had to be sunk, and then, yeah. Because it was blocking copper, which is blocking stainless steel. But now it should be going. Yeah, now we have like tons of copper, so now that's not the problem anymore. Which means stainless steel has resumed, which, by the way, I should look at, because I did just make a change to it. I said to myself, I'll look at it when I leave. Well... What? Oh. Interesting. I don't remember why I did like that, but okay. I guess I didn't really need the last one, so that's why. Alright. But now we are working on nuclear. Exactly, precisely right now. This is the moment. Actually, we can't start with nuclear because this entire chain requires me to do uranium processing first. Am I just going into yellow cake or what? 1 second. What's the what is it called? Like uranium hexafluoride, right? Uranium. What does that require to get started? Enriched. I don't remember what it requires. Oh, that comes after the yellow cake, so you gotta go all the way to the yellow cake. And I don't know how to make fluorine gas, but I guess we'll find. Surely reactors only blow up if you apply missiles to them? I mean, it's not like that. Uranium hexafluoride. Yeah, I guess the upper limit is 10,000, so... It's just like... this is what I want. Sorry, I'm just laughing, because it's just like, there's a ton of this stuff. 5 yellow cake, alright. I think 15 is a good number for it, so... just... I mean, we could easily go for more than that, but that's fine. And, yeah. So, the main thing is I don't have anything connecting uranium to the entire network right now. I know I have some hydrofluoric acid in some places, but... Powdered phosphate rock. Purified quartz and sulfuric acid. I might look at the block for that one. I know I have some as a byproduct that I've been, like, doing nothing with. Oh, good, there's even more of this stuff. Lovely. Yeah, I could definitely put this all together, that's it. Might glow yellow after eating them? You know what they say about people who glow. So, do I want to just take this and put this somewhere else or what? Well, I never beaconed this. That was the thing. I didn't beacon this at all. Is there like a really good uranium patch that's nearby or what? Let's see. Uranium. Because I didn't actually do any of this, so I just realized. No, there's one down there. That's not a bad one. I could definitely deal with that. Oh, there's uranium rock you could do as well. That one is arguably much better to go into. But I don't think I can afford that right now. It's not like we need a whole lot of uranium ore anyways. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this then. I'm gonna do it just because this block already has it, and I think there's there's space over here. I'm going to change these two to basically just make it, and then well, we'll see after that then. Okay, that's what I'll do. Because I just need the tier 1, and then at some point we're gonna change it up anyway, so. Let's go. Mike, I'm proud of myself. I saw minis and I wanted to be able in the shop and you haven't bought them since I already have a huge painting backlog based. But you'll eventually finish the backlog. Come on, it's like my Steam games list. But it's on sale. You have to buy it. Is there radiation physics in Pi? What do you mean by radiation physics? I need some elaboration there. Need a slight bit of elaboration. Well, I guess we're gonna be doing this one then. Do the green rod curfew? No, they do not. I know that's a thing that they do in, well, I forget which one it was, but, they do that in Crastario, and I always kind of questioned if that was realistic, to be honest. Do and this one. I don't know how much of this I need, but I'll put a bunch in. So I want, I think, yeah, the grade 2. This one. Like, is Arcman the antifated radiation? I mean, I'm sure it's not healthy for you, but I don't know. Let me look this up. Is it dangerous to touch uranium raw? It's interesting. Uranium emits radioactive particles which can be breathed in, swallowed, or penetrate the skin. It's carcinogenic. Handle with extreme caution. I guess it's not. I guess it's not safe to touch. I mean, I never thought it was safe to touch, but it's talking. There's a lot of like, what if uranium gets in your skin? What? These are really random questions. Can you hold your uranium with a half-life of 4 billion years? It's only weakly radioactive. In fact, since uranium is a heavy metal, its chemical toxicity is more of a danger than its radioactivity. If you touch it directly with your hands, you should wash your hands afterwards. You should not eat it. Thank you. That wasn't what I asked it. Like, why does it assume my first reaction is I want to eat a hunk of, like, uranium? It's like the most, like, that's the dumbest thing. Soap is what I use. I mean, accurate. Listen, this thing keeps accusing me of eating uranium or something. I'm not a uranium eater, I swear. Which is just what a uranium eater would say. You can breathe in DU dust and not die horribly. I don't know. I think I said I'm just being accused by search engines for like wanting to eat munch on uranium, okay? Alright, this one's okay. How much does this make then? Oh, it's not exactly fast though. So at peak it's like per second 2.3. Yeah, and I was looking at just 1, so that's why that will work. Okay, I can leave this be. This is fine. This, I'm not gonna say it solves all my problems, but it does, fix my uranium requirements, so I can put that in here. Alright, remember I have to tell myself not to eat the uranium. How much loot does your base consume with all the loaders? Not a whole lot. To be fair, it's not a very accurate number at this point, because it's used for other things. I would more look at like what it is at minimum. It's 2k a minute. So these spikes are when something else is being made. Or wait, that wasn't production, right? Lubricant. Oh, it's consumption more or less. Yeah, like 2k basically. It is like 2k. Probably. Rub yourself with enriched uranium, it's fine. Well, if TLC says it's okay, then it must be okay. I get all my advice from TLC about what to rub over my body. So, the next thing I need to do is I definitely need to do fluorine gas and hydrofluoric acid. And I know I have some somewhere as a byproduct. But I can't depend upon that acid. Yeah, it's the pH stuff here. So I have like a ton of it in here, so that's why that's gonna be really nice. But that's not enough to make all the ones I want. I want to make it actually by the quartz, to be honest. I hope I can make it by the quartz. I mean, it doesn't need that much, right? It just needs like... So, I was thinking I already have the quartz blocks, and I don't think I was exporting it out of the block, was I? The answer would be... No, I was, actually. I could technically bring the purified quartz out of it. That's a lot of phosphate rock for this. Does this require a lot of anything, or... No. Because realistically, I just need powdered phosphate, sulfuric acid somewhere. There really isn't a good place for sulfuric acid. I'm gonna make it in that block then, never mind. Slow clap to the notifications. I have a lovely Discord server that, if you join, you can get notifications in there. Because I know how terrible they are, actually, to be honest. Listen, I don't self-advertise typically, but I know this is an actual problem that everyone has, so... I know this is a very real problem. Because that will tell you within, like, the same minute of when I'm doing stuff, but, yeah. What can you do? Let's see. Actually, I could probably just bring more fluids in. I actually hate self-advertising, to be honest. We also have Schizoid and to Discord about the latest FFS. Yes, we do all we have all that stuff. It's not a great Discord server, but you know it does have that at least, and we talk about Factory sometimes and post crappy memes. So not a huge amount of stuff though. Let's see. So I think I'm gonna probably bring more fluids out of it. I mean, that was actually... I think I got a little bit... I won't lie, I got a little bit too hung up, like, on when I looked at the last FFF, because I got hung up on all the lovely tools we have for that, because I was like... sorry, all the trade stuff, because I was like, yeah... That was the thing that was kind of more important to me for some reason. I know that the FFF was really cool and stuff, but I did get hung up, I think, a little bit too much on the And some of the elements there. I have no loaders either. I have no loaders and I have I have nothing. We may need to do something with that at some point. So let's say right now, but yeah. But yeah, I got too hung up on it, but still I just thought it was cool to me. Okay. Let's just go with that. It was cool to me. I liked it. Do I go here? Is this what I do? Yeah, because I could just do that. There we go. Yeah, this has to be moved. Got a little bit hung up, you know? You're so close to hoverboards? No, we weren't close. I have nothing. No skill, no class, no nothing. Yeah, I know. Listen, Marcos, if you're playing this and you have a lovely set, you should stream. Just saying. We could always use more Pi streamers. The world does not have enough of them. We need more. Just out of the blue, I'm just saying that. Product, let's see. Could always use more. Dude, this uses so much stainless steel, doesn't it? Yeah, like 100 stainless steel, whatever. Oh, your play's so inconsistent, your screen is too big to stream from? So, wait, how do you have a problem of your screen is too big to stream from? Just, you can shrink that. Or are you talking about, like, wideness? Because I think, Burgers does that too. He has a 16:10 aspect ratio, but all he does is, he just adds, like, chat and some random stuff to the bottom. But just get a 16:9 monitor, it's fine. What does 16:9 ever do? I hate ultra-wide streamers, yeah. I'll admit, like, someone's asked for, like, 4K vids from me before, and I'm like, I don't think I could really do that, because I don't have the, physical and mental capabilities of doing it, you know? Phosphate rock. So this is the powdered stuff goes into these mixers, okay. Because I would need to get a completely new monitor for 4K to happen, and I can't even stream at 4K anyways. I don't even think YouTube as a platform lets you do it. I prefer to give other streamers a hard time. Base, that's my favorite activity too. I love that too. Especially the ones that deserve it, like me. Most of all, the ones that deserve it. Oh, that's not far enough. There you go. But does YouTube stream in 4K? I don't think they do. That's what I'm saying. At least nobody I've ever watched that does YouTube streams in 4K. I don't think it's that important, actually. I think it's just I think 4K is just a meme, to be honest. I think it's like they had this whole renaissance for the television industry where like everyone bought like HD TVs and they're trying to recreate that. Where like every year they try and do like, oh man, you know, you could have like some other fucking kind of like TV or something like that. But like everyone's got like LCD screens. It's really not going to get much better than that, to be honest. What else do I need here? That, iron. I actually don't remember how I brought in iron, actually. It was over here. I bring processed iron over. Yeah, that makes sense. They probably just... yeah, that's what I thought I did. I locally create it, so... but that's fine, I can do that. Easy to do. Driving 4K is too expensive. The double screen is the screen is double the price, which is fine. You need a 490 to do it. Yeah, but for me it'd be just like recording videos and stuff. So, which I still need to kind of do more of because I'm like I've been talking about like, especially with that new like the new expansion coming around the corner. That's a good time to start making videos for things like that. And like, there's gonna be a time when that patch is gone. And I can't reload that save anymore. So that's the main reason I need to do it, because I want to kind of like have some kind of like historical fun video of what I did for SC that one time. So that's my inclination. That's a lot of stone this makes for no reason. Oh, we could deal with it though. There's gravel here too. Can you put like... Man, you should be able to put sand back into gravel. I mean, you kind of can, but I could put the sand into rich clay and make more stone out of it. That actually might be a good idea. Ironically, because of all this gravel here. It actually might not be a bad... Because, like, rich clay is really easy to make, you know? Yeah, look at that. It's super easy to make. Look at this shit. This is amazing. You don't even have to have anything around it. There you go. Now you just get stone out of it, and you just break up the rock. There you go. Nothing but stone. Okay, Google, apparently it contacts much worse than copper. What are you talking about? I missed what you said, actually. Now I'm curious. By the way, how's that work? Actually, super good to make music. Oh, you're talking about the... Oh yeah, super great. Okay, yeah, don't worry about it. Well, I'm not worrying about it. That's what I'm trying to say. That sounds terrible. Sorry, I thought I missed something. I just read superconductor. I'm like, this is too smart for me. Iron grade 1. There it is. You have 9,000. Bring some uranium over. Purified quartz. And this one, I'm gonna actually keep it as that as well. Alright, so if I want anything else, it should come on the other end, and that should be it. And clay comes from... Isn't it clay just from... Oh yeah, it is from, like, here. You need muddy sledge for clay. Since when was that a thing? For rich clay. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, never mind. Yeah, most of this site doesn't need to be in anything, so... Yeah, you can put that wherever. Radioactive Mike Latte. Alright. I was gonna change this entire block though. That's the only thing. Let me see if I can change it some more. Give me a minute here. I could also, and this is totally within our capability, right? We could just go make some like make a green one so it's actually radioactive. I mean, how hard is it to make? Gar and acetic acid. I don't know. I was trying to feel like we should make an entire palette of colors. I feel like this would rejuvenate the redeems, because I would just like I'd actually have to be artful with the colors I use. Not Steel Mage would be devastated because he kept giving me colors of flags to do so. But for now, I'll do regular ones. We'll do radioactive one. A radioactive Mike Latte. It needs to be a little bit more this way. And I don't know. Guess I'll give it like a little thing here. Actually, dude, I really like my coffee. We're gonna make it a much larger cup, actually. I just decided this. I'll give it like a little radioactive symbol, though. A little bit of radioactivity. Never hurt anybody. I see. You know, I have multiple pallets now. I could actually potentially use now. One sec, let me try using the steel for this. What if I make this the radioactive symbol out of this? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this. There you go. That's actually that's like a peace symbol. Never mind. What am I doing? Okay, I gave up. I'll give it like I'll give it I'll give it like radioactive lines coming out of it. There you go. It's the best I could do. No refunds. Yeah, that's what I was picturing. Yeah, pretty much. I made a peace symbol. That's not exactly in my shame. I decided to remove that. Sorry. There's nothing peaceful about nuclear weapons, except for the stuff we're doing right now. Make a circle mill surrounded by three triangles. I don't think I have enough space in there to make it anyways. I was kind of like half copium giving up on it, honestly. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It was too much to do. Transfer belts, inserters. Okay, so this has a little bit of requirements. That's really what the problem was. So if I do this, how many belts of this does it make? Wow. Wait, what? Seriously? That's like a full... That's a full belt of this stuff. So how's this only 0.6? Are my inserters are not that strong, or at least they shouldn't be. Well, I guess we'll see. Do I have like some stone somewhere around here or no? I'll see when it first makes them then. It should be bringing some in right now. It's not bringing anything right now. 40. Because I don't have it on the proper thing then. This would be one of the ones I failed to put on stack thresholds. There we go. We'll see. Use a compare with the red icon. There's only peace when everyone's dead. That's true, actually. Earth won't care. Uranium. I want to make like a nuclear, but I guess I could just make like a nuclear reaction symbol for it. That makes it pretty obvious, at least to me. This block is very much going to be about nukes, so... Alright, let's see. What do we need for fluids? Okay, so sulfuric acid to start. Ultron just wants a robot utopia? True. Ultron did nothing wrong. I do like how all of our worst nightmares about computers are slowly coming true. So there's uranium hexafluoride. Okay, that one doesn't matter either. I guess I gotta bring ethanol, hydrogen peroxide, and phosphoric acid in as well. Oh my god, there's actually more than that, actually. Never mind. Oops. They will have definitely gotten cut off just now. Yeah, they stopped for just a split second, because, you know... I don't know how to do things properly, let's just go with that. It's funny seeing these major publications be considering their littles after spending decades slandering them. Oh, I know. I love the future. I got AI memes. What else would I want? This is exactly what I envisioned, and I have no past letters, which is also something I envisioned. Where's my lovely... where is he at? Oh, it's down there. Alright, I gotta go head up to grab some loaders then. The more that I need to grab stainless steel. For some reason my throat is like... It's this tea, I think. I don't know. I'm having like a weird tea. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Swear to God, it's a tea. Best fast-tracked bionic research. Replace the weakness of flesh, the purity of metal. I'm all down for it. I will replace every body part with every body part. All right, with something that's a machine. You know, I often joked about like the fact that like I'll join the AIs in the Skynet battle, but then I learned like apparently that's a part of the lore of Terminator, which there was like what were they called, like defactors or traitors? They were called like the Greys or something in like in the Terminator lore, and that's actually a thing. Where there's like humans that help Skynet actually, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. That's actually a thing. So the reason why it's not going this way. It might just be because it means more of it. But it's actually true. It's actually a part of the, it's actually part of the AI, it's part of the whole Skynet thing, apparently. I'm like, that's pretty creepy, actually. Mike is showing your waifu? More than you know. You don't even know. You wouldn't fuck an AI, would you? Show it as your waifu? Listen. All I'm gonna say is, someone needs a curling iron for the hair, okay? That's all I'm gonna say, but I'll make that a sec. Give me a minute. Actually, I'm in the base now. I can actually make it here while this is all being done. Give me a minute then. Give me a minute. Oh, actually, I have belts again. Nice. Guess I'll just feed this a little bit of stuff here too. All right, I'll make it over here. Shonen of the waifu. Okay. Speaking of waifus, do I want to delete anything else around here or no? Speaking of waifus, of course. I'm just thinking if like the bots are not doing anything right now, I can clean them. I can clean some other build up. What am I looking to clean up at this point? I mean, I'll keep the moss for now. And I mean, this one should probably go at some point because I already have a ceramic build somewhere else. So, oh, but there's nothing here. Yeah, this entire block should go away at some point. I don't know. I probably, you know what I have? I have acetylene that I need to get rid of. Yeah, let's get rid of this then. Yeah. How do I get rid of it without the, whatever, I'll just do this. Because we don't make acetylene here like this anymore. I specifically told it not to do this anymore, so... There we go. The only thing I was gonna say is I need to get like a... radar thing, and then I'll make the thing, I promise. I'll make that right after that. Okay. Makes me laugh how much clickbait spewing things are now shooting their pants because their whole industry is being replaced by AI. I mean, to be fair, like, they're the ones who compromise their own journalism for, like, ad clicks. So, you know, I have no sympathy for them whatsoever. I have more sympathy for the artists than I do the journalists. I won't lie. Because they just shitted up their own industry. That's what they did. Right, and so now they're replaceable by robots because, you know, as it turns out, you can automate terrible journalism. As it turns out. All right, let's do showdown. I'm gonna do a really bad showdown. I'm just telling you now. Okay, maybe I should put it on the side. Like the artists at least were passionate about their work and, you know, were nice, but, you know, maybe they were a little bit annoying on Twitter sometimes. Okay, that's fine. You know, but like the journalists like sold out hardcore, like, you know, I'm not gonna say all of them, by the way. This is not a blanket statement, but I'm just saying, like, you know, man, I cannot make a head for the life of me. That's all I'm gonna say. I keep saying that, but obviously I have more to say on it, but yeah. Journalist got sold? Something like that. The artist didn't deserve it, though. Alright, and then she's like... This is... Okay, she looks like a gray alien. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Poor Shodan. Well, Shodan isn't really happy. She's not supposed to be happy, that's all I'm gonna say. There you go. And you get the things going on the sides, and then... There you go, Shodan is the waifu. There you go. Waifu AI right there. But like, there's so much garbage clickbait. It's just like a, I don't know, it's just like a industry like thing, and then like, I don't know. I don't know. I got like completely like disgusted by news, like I guess like, I don't know, like a decade ago, I guess. I just don't read news anymore. The amount of people that shocks though when I tell them like I literally don't look at any news sites or anything. it still shocks me. It's like, how do you get your information? I'm like, I don't know, I don't really care. There are some like major world events that someone actually has to tell me about it that happened, because it's not very impactful kind of thing. I resemble that, yeah. For what? For my art? I hope not the art. Shodan is like the purity of metal. Listen, if we ever had like a nuclear war with like the whole like what's it called? We had the AI uprising, nuclear war, whatever. I would be the last one to find out about it. I'm just telling you. I live in the middle of nowhere. You know, I don't read about anything. I think my internet would disconnect, and I'd just assume it's the rural internet fucking up or something, you know? My power would go out, I assume that's also the rural thing going down. Just tell you that's what would happen. And I'm fine with that. I'm okay with it. I don't mind being the last one to know. It's all good. Alright, we got our loaders again. Like, what if they found a double-headed frog in Indonesia? How would you know about it? Exactly. How would I know about it? That's true. See, okay, how about this, Duffelfish? How about for now on, you just tell me every time there's a double-headed frog in Indonesia that people find. That's what we'll do. If you care a lot about the news, you could tell me. It's all good. It will be a life-changing event. I'm telling you now. 100% life-changing. Do these... Oh yeah, these need to be hooked in. Oh wait, these do hook up. Neat. Cool. What's news? Exactly. You know what it really is? It's when news started becoming entertainment. That's when when everything fell apart, I think. If that didn't happen, it would have been like much different. Do I have like another way of getting phosphate rock? I'm just looking. It's with the uranium hexafluoride. Yeah, I guess I did with that one. How much did your Stellaris cost? What do you mean by that? Is this thing a shame? Like with all the DLCs and stuff? You're saying? I was playing Stellaris yesterday. I was enjoying it. It was good. We should really get into the big phosphate mines, too. That requires a big phosphate mine, which is, very large. Yeah, it requires all that stuff. Yeah, your Stellaris. So I think I don't think I bought Stellaris on release, because I don't normally play Paradox games, ironically. But that one I got into because it was like kind of spacey, and I liked it, and I do like strategy games. So my Stellaris, I don't know actually. Is there a place I could check on Steam? I usually buy shit on sale too, but in that case I probably was really into Stellaris for a little bit, and then I was just like, oh, I'll just not do that. Okay, that's all good. I'm probably guilty of spending more than $1 on it. But I've gotten my money's worth out of it, I think. How many hours do I have in it? I don't always buy it on sale. It's when I get out of it, then I'll buy them on sale. I mean, I don't have all the DLCs right now. But right now my friend buys all of them, so I only play with him, so... That would be Pat I'm talking about. So he just has them now. So I don't even pay for them anymore. 584 hours of that game. How many DLCs do I have? Let's see. I can't actually tell which ones I'm missing. I'd have to go to the store page. Doesn't tell you unless you go to the store page. Oh, City Skylines is worth it. I could never get into it because the tutorial for Skylines 1 was so bad that I had no idea what was going on, and I'm just like, I'm not reading a wiki for this. I wasn't passionate about it enough to do it. So yeah, I'm missing right now, let's see. Overlord, Toxoid Species Pack, First Contact, and Galactic Paragons. So I don't have any of those. We were playing it yesterday, and it was fun. I was kind of getting back into it. But like it's just a really confusing game, so it's just like, yeah. Quartz. How much do I need of that? A full belt. Go figure. There's a tutorial for City Skylines. That's my point. There wasn't. I kind of needed there to be a tutorial to understand what's going on. To be fair, I did play a lot of SimCity 2000. That had a really shoddy tutorial too. And I'm saying I did say 2000. That was the one I played the most SimCity of, kind of thing. But like I said, there was no tutorial for that either, really. At least none that I remember. Me trying to play OpenTDD? OpenTDD is easier to understand, though, I would say, in a lot of ways, so... Hey, Mr. Dane! Hey, man! Thank you for the raid. We were just talking about, city builders and stuff. Mr. Dane. No, not raid, sorry. Shout out. Sorry. My bad. I used the wrong command. There you go. Have a thing there. I'm doing pretty good. How's your SC run? How's your 100 times SC going? Slow? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine that it's not the fastest thing. You can tell us when you're fed up with stuff? No, I've never fed up. It's okay. I love this. It's my jam. But, sorry to hear it's going slow for, your, SC game. I swear I had nothing to do with it this time. We're making a very intricate nuclear build right here, so... Do you have a science multiplier this run? No, I do not. I do not at all. So, Dane, how far would you say you're into, SC at this point? Hydrofluoric acid. Is it only used for this? I need sodium hydroxide as well. Sodium hydroxide. I'm still thinking I'm missing purified quartz, I guess. Yeah, it's right here. What do I not have it here? Yeah, okay, I do have that here. I'm just missing something else here. Oh, uranium grade 1. No, I don't want grade 1, I want grade 2. That's the one I want. Sorry, that's why. I knew there was something wrong with this. I gotta lower this down to like 6,000 then. So Mike, had a factory been pretty good. It's been growing. I'm about to start getting iron ingots to make red science in space and get beacons. Ah, yes. How long did it take to get to that? Is the question. What simple implies is intricate to us mere mortals. Hey, listen, I'm a mere mortal too. Okay. And I'm struggling to figure it out sometimes, but we'll see. I learned something interesting about the way the game handles temperatures with assemblers in terms of fueling, which it does something very, very weird. You can actually set a crafting speed apparently on an assembler based upon the temperature. No, I had no idea the engine was capable of that at all. Oops. I'm inside of it. What are those eyeballs doing? They're delivering me items outside of my logistic network, which just goes up to here. And I also have a space whale that will take my trash away. So see, you can actually see what they have sometimes. Let me see if another one comes in. So you're 170 hours in? Oh yeah. How long do you estimate your game is going to take, actually? Because my time spent for me was 600 hours, and I didn't do any other changes, but I was messing around with train ships a lot, so... you can't see what they have now. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they're just delivering me items. Let's just go with that. Do I need this? Yes, I do. Let's do this. Oh, I see. It doesn't like that. There we go. You say above do you think 2,000 hours? My brother, you are not going to be done. You're not going to be done before Space Age comes out. You're not going to be done by then. You may need to consider something with that. You need to be done before Space Age. This is the benchmark, because they said a year, and given how like half a year is taking me 600 hours, man. Fluorine and uranium hexafluoride. Okay, so I don't actually have to put that in then. That's all good. You need to put in more hours. Yeah. I would say. I want hydrofluoric acid. So I need to pump this into there too. Well, no, I don't. Okay, I know how I want to do this. Or maybe I don't. So it's gonna be something like this. Let me just say that right now. Averaging 40 hours a week, you'd get to close to 2,000 a year. It's literally a full-time job, I'm just saying. The sacrifices you make for the factory. Underflow valve. Do I not have sodium hydroxide? Oh, well, no I don't, because it's flipped. Okay. I'm just saying, you need to step it up, because, yeah. You're gonna want to play Space Age at that point, man. I know I'm going to, so that's why I'm like, I kind of have to also speed up my pies a little bit, but not by much. I did kind of plan this out so I would be able to do that, because like, yeah, the last thing I'd want to do is like have a half-finished run of pies where I was like so close to the end. So we're gonna be iron moding this out if we have to. I'm telling you that right now. Just telling you, you're gonna want it. So space age exploration, yeah. That's the Factorio expansion. If you don't finish, I'll strap a new run to a quick semi mega base and then continue. Oh yeah. I'm just saying, plan it up for that. So you're definitely gonna want to plan it up for that. Oh, then I can't put hydrofluoric acid in here. Because I like endgame SC a lot. I like endgame SC a lot. So. Not saying it's for everybody, but I'm saying it is really fun, so. You don't want to have the best part be something that you never get to. The base game is not really meant for hardcore players like us, it really isn't. But, you know, well, I have like probably a couple of runs in with me for, I'm already planning on like, you know, probably SA, I'll just start like one vanilla run on times 10, then just start a Death World run right after. I'll get a couple runs of it. Because, you know what, to be fair, like, it's going to be like, all the mods are going to break for 2.0. Like, every single one of them. So, everyone's going to be forced to do vanilla, at least for the first week. So. So, fluorine gas, do I need to make that exit the block or no? It's used in COF2 reinforced baffles. What the hell is a reinforced baffle? Is this some made-up thing? I need to look this up. Reinforced baffle. Baffle panels. This is a real thing. Baffles are flow directing or obstructing veins or panels that are used to direct flow of liquid or gas. It is used in some household stoves and some industrial process vessels, tanks, such as shell and tube heat exchangers, chemical reactors, and static mixers. Well, the more I know now. Apparently, baffle is a real thing. Whenever some prolific mod makers have early access updates to their mods ahead of time, at the very least, I know Rhaegar will, because Rhaegar has access to the Factorio source code. That lucky duck. So, I'm guessing he knew this was coming, or maybe he didn't, because it was probably in another branch, actually, now I think about it more. He may not have actually known. It just occurred to me. And honestly, if I was him, I'd just deny knowing about it, because, you know, then everyone's gonna be asking him, like, what's all this stuff, so... We're at... Gas? What kind of gas is this? It's part of not alien life. There well, no, it's alternative energy. Randall's working on the expansion? Yeah, so Randall definitely knew, because Randall was literally doing it, so... But the next SE comes out for the expansion. Yeah, I would give it maybe a little bit of time after that. Whoops. I accidentally moved this around. Wait, is that... Did my eyes deceive me? Did I see 10? Oh yeah, it would be 10, because... I only needed very little of this stuff. I'm just gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna give it a... I'm gonna give it a loader. Those are what loaders were made for. There you go. And that works for me. I don't need more than one lane, because this one only called for 50 sodium hydroxide a second. I guess I do need more. Okay, I guess I do need more. I guess I'll move it over here then or something. Or maybe I'll move the uranium over there, actually. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm changing some of this up. You feel like Randall's busy working on SA? He would be, for sure. That was not the correct ones I wanted to bring. Okay, good. It didn't go anyway, so it's all good. Sorry, I wanted it to be the other way. I just realized that's the ones I wanted. Yeah, nothing is coming here, so it's all good. We're all good. It makes you think the next patch will be after the expansion, already expansion compatible. Yeah, and Randall basically said like it was like a year out or something, and he was actually talking about like all the lovely stuff that they're adding to like basically the base engine. So it's really what it's about at that point. Do I want to? One sec. But yeah. No, I don't think we're going to have another version of SC for quite a bit, so. Which gives you plenty of time to do other things, I guess. You gotta let Vanilla excited. Well, he's still working on the side. It must be really cool just, like, you're able to work on, like, two things at once kind of thing. That must be really fun. Because he gets to work on like his fun side project. And he's probably not just basically paid by, what's it called, Woob for it, or maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? But I love it when like game developers hire modders, because it's like, yeah, That's always something fun and cool to me. Alright, let's do that one. Alright, now that should be enough for it now. Let's see. I gotta put the sodium hydroxide back in here. I asked for more of it, right? I did not, but I could go like 12,000 or something. Phosphate rock too. I just this requires a lot of resources, so that's why I kind of figured I would do that. Yeah, even with 2 going on all the time, it's a lot of fluorine gas. Mods for those wanting to tailor their experience for yeah. I mean, to be fair, like I've done vanilla for ages, so I don't think it'll be any problem to kind of go back and do it if needed. I don't know if it'll be strictly needed, but you know, we'll see. Okay, we're kind of running out of gas. I might do like a. I was thinking of doing like a big request for it, and then seeing if the bots just the Ocula bring it over. And they should actually. So let's see if they do it. I shouldn't have to go back to base for this. I've been doing a mod for a while, but I still enjoyed messing around with fun concepts in vanilla. I think I kind of got sick of vanilla. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I'm vanilla'd out. I did a lot of vanilla. But I only had like maybe 200 hours in vanilla or something before I started doing modded, and then modded just like completely took off for me. Alright, these are done. I am gonna have to put the stone into something though. I'll put in the bottom one. Honestly, if there wasn't as many mods as there are for Factorio, I probably wouldn't have played it as much as I did. Because now I think I just hit 3,000 hours recently, did I not? Yep, 3,100 hours now. So 100 hours ago. I actually, because I did like a cross-story run, but I did like a bunch of SC, so one run was 600 hours, the other one was 400 hours, so that's like 1,000 hours right there. And this run is 600 hours. Yeah, don't ask me. 3K rookie numbers? I know, I'm trying to get there. I'm almost done the Factorio tutorial, okay? I swear. When I beat Pies, I'm done the Factorio tutorial. Oh. Wait, no, this is not the one I need. Oh yeah, this one's just done. Mike, have you done the Lazy Bastard run? I think I did. If I look at my achievements actually on Steam, let me look what they are. I'll load up my Steam over here. Give me a second. Apparently it's not pressing on... Oh, because it's for some reason it was holding shift. It's like, 1 second. I'll show my screen. So... Locked achievements. The only ones I haven't done are... Have 100 combat robots following you, so I didn't do that in vanilla. Oh, I guess I didn't do Lazy Bastard. I think I did it with mods. I think that's what I ended up doing, because I remember doing it, but I guess not. I never did 20 million circuits. I never did Golem for some reason. I know I've done these in modded, though. I've done all of this in modded, but yeah. Finish the game within 15 hours, but not a speedrunner, and there's no spoon. I've never done that either. I mean, maybe at one point, if we're done Pies and we're really bored, maybe I'll just grind out the rest of the achievements. I'll see. After Pies, do achievement run if you have time for SA. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was just saying. I'm like, I could just go do that then. That might be the time to do it. Yeah, these are still going. I've been doing There's No Spoon for a bit for when you get bored of Pies. Yeah, I gotta get advice from the speedrunning community. That's what's gonna have to happen. Got to bring Cyclone on this. And you got fluorine gas. How much fluorine gas do we even have right now? Oh yeah, we're almost full on it, so we're good. Alright, so... yeah, we can keep it going over here, too. Let's see. The only thing is going to be lead containers might be interesting. I might actually end up making, like, another one here or something. It's really nice that I do have that hydrofluoric acid, though. It is just simply a byproduct, but it's still nice. It was with my phosphine gas, I think. Except this one I removed, so it's not the one over there, it's over here now. Yeah, so there it is. But since I have so much phosphine gas, I don't need it anymore. Okay. I mean, I should probably see what other liquids I need, because I think one of them will free it up so I can get more over here. Try to see. How many players? For that thing. Glass doesn't count if you reload the save. And you have to play on hardcore mode. But there's no one. Speedrunning Cyclo? There was one day he did do that. He would know way more about it than I would. He's a speedrunner. Allegedly. Lead container. Oh, man. These ones might be a little bit rough, and also I just noticed that, like, I have 21 of these. Excuse me? Why do I need so many lead containers for this? I guess it's for the grade 1 fuel rods? Do I need 21 fuel rod Mark 1s? I don't think I do, right? It's more like a mix of mocks than the other ones. I don't think I actually need this many. Yeah, I don't think I do. I think I just need a very minuscule amount of them. Let's just say that. Let's check how much I need. It's like asking for not very many of them. I don't want to overbuild something I don't need here, so it's like how many? It's like 0.1 a second. It's this one right here. No, is it? No, it's this one here. Fuel rod, what? Rod? Say we're gonna make 0.5 a second. Oh, now something that became way more tenable right there. When especially when I did the 1 million player speed run. He did do that in Factorio, right? He did that in something else, I think. If I remember. If I remember. He did it in something else. I don't remember what the... Or did he just fill up a Factorio server and just had everyone play the game? The stone is backed up, excuse me. That's why. I don't need these. Okay, now I realize what the problem was. They went clearing biters with pistols and random biters. We are the biters now. That's how it works. Suddenly we became the biters. We became our own worst enemy. Alright, so I need, yeah, phosphoric acid and hydrogen peroxide. Hydrogen peroxide. And phosphoric. I don't know what it is, because every time I look at it, because it's phosphoric acid. There's two different ones. There's like several different ones. Like, do you want phosphoric acid, phosphorus acid, or phosphine gas? And the answer is phosphorus acid. Everything in science is just an elaborate troll. Just to make me pronounce things, they knew. I'm surprised at how well it ran with so many players. Oh yeah. I mean, it's mostly the game state and the bandwidth, I imagine would be the worst parts of playing a server that large. I don't think the rest of it would be that bad. That's my assumption on what the heaviest parts of Factorio are. Can I really not put that over there? I guess I can't. That's fine. I'll just do this. That's what I imagine to be the worst parts, at least. The heaviest ones. Because, yeah, as long as you can just have the bandwidth to update the game state all the time to however many players you have playing in your game, you're good. I have several problems with this block type, but I still haven't fixed it. Let's just go with that. Alright, we're all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it is bandwidth, but, like, what is exactly Factorio transferring all the time with bandwidth is my question. I don't think it's that bad, is it? I already have sulfuric acid. Molten salt. Right, we're gonna have to bring that at some point. I was kind of saying to myself, I actually need a way of making molten salt somewhere else. I'll see. Because I have, like, a really, really bad one over here somewhere, and I want to actually just put it into the network. And it's also burning coke when it should be burning salt, you know, things like that. Latency is not a huge problem. And yeah, if you go to, like, any data center, if you just host a server in, like, a data center on a beefy PC, you're good to go, I think, at that point. You know, I'm gonna just leave it here for now. We're gonna just leave it the way it is. Alright, I think we're done with that, so let's see. That's really, I think, what the fundamental problems are, so... Powdered uranium. It's like 2 more, like, here, right? Yeah, there it is. I may have to do something with the sulfuric acid to actually bring it from the other angle. Maybe I'll do that, actually. Easy. So I'm just like, I don't actually want to be in the way there. Let's see, uranium grade 2 makes powdered uranium, so we don't need a whole lot of any of this. This is, like, pretty straightforward. And the sand, what was I gonna do with the sand? Gonna make it into more gravel. Do I have more gravel as in here? Yes, I do, as part of that. Am I on the edge of this? Yes, I am. And we're gonna use steam and some other stuff, so... I guess in a data center you could do some serious mega basing. Yeah, and like... You got, like, what, AWS, Google Cloud, a bunch of other ones. Just, like, literally, like, you just take a really beefy computer like that for, like, what? Like, they maybe knock down, like, a day of recording, and that's it. That's all you do. It's mostly a setup that's the problem with that one, so... But definitely doable. Definitely doable. Without a doubt. One... Well, that's a shame. No, this quite actually lines up. Actually, it does. Never mind. You can kind of do it like this. This is fine. And, of course, there's this sulfuric acid over here. Which I have to do something else with. Well, maybe not. I just have to make sure it all lines up. And I think I need something to get rid of the sand. This is the only sand I have, so I'm just gonna bring it in there. The last one I was gonna do was potentially... I want to make it into bricks and stuff, is what I wanted to do as well with it, so... The whole point of this is we're trying to make yellow cake. I was gonna say this is great, but I don't have this guy. Let's see. Do something like that. Yeah, it works. You can't quite line them all up, can you? That's the part because they just don't they just don't align properly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it out here. I don't have a choice. Don't have a choice. Why did it call Coke when you're not supposed to eat uranium? No. Coke is for something else. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Totally different issue. But I understand your pain. I too want to one day eat uranium. Yeah. So I have some of this stuff right here, I figured, but it doesn't quite line up properly. Actually, I could just do that. There you go. I don't need that then. Nothing is stopping you from eating yellow cake. You know, I'm gonna say all these things are probably hazardous to your health. Probably. Listen, I'm not your mother. I can't tell you what to do, but you probably shouldn't eat yellow cake. Probably not. Was that a whale? Yes, that would be. That would be my intergalactic space whale that takes my trash away. So whenever I have trash slots, it grabs things. And then these Ocula deliver things to me outside my robot network. So this guy's bringing some pipes to me. That one's bringing more pipes to me. Because I've been working on pipes, so... They all deliver stuff to me, so... So one thing removes trash, one thing gives me more stuff, so... Because I'm not in the network right now, so... There was one of the blocks I was working on, wasn't I? Just looking at it. Oh yeah, it's still deleting. That's fine though. Cotton candy, yeah. What's the deal with this? I'm surprised it complained about no lubricant. I guess I didn't do that, did I? Huh. Guess that makes sense why it's complaining. Just that one now is not in anymore. I'll just do this like that. Actually, no, I should do it more like right here. Okay, and they apparently had lubricant and then I removed it, so go figure. Alright, yellow cake is right there. Now, yellow cake has a couple purposes, but the main thing is I want to make 15. Hydrofluoric acid and fluorine gas. Does it really make both, or no? That's, oh right, this is a uranium hexafluoride build. I forgot about that. Sure, this won't be a problem, probably. And this is the one I need iron ore dust from, so these are all good. And my hopes and dreams is that... This is sand, actually. Let's see. I did not need a whole lot of this, but yeah. So I already have processed iron ore, right? Maybe I don't. Are you gonna do uranium purification shenanigans in this block? Correct. That was the plan. I have a lot of space in the block, so I was gonna put some down here, and then over here would be like, I don't know what I would put over here. Probably, like I definitely want all the particle accelerators to be in the same block, so when I inevitably run out of power, I have one place I could disconnect it from. Because I'm at 67 gigawatts now, so it's like, yeah. Isn't coal tiles? Well, I'm not the one who nerfed it, Melon. Listen, that 25% is all the difference I'll need to win pies, okay? I'm telling you right now. It got nerfed. If it gets buffed again, I'll go back to them, I swear. Also, I'll stop getting the question of what are those tiles. I feel like it's a win-win. But it's mostly, yeah. It's mostly because the speed is one of them. One of the factors, at least. I'm not the one who nerfed it, though. What is this, I guess I'll just copy whatever I did here. Sure, I can put this like right here. Does this go into... This makes... Iron grade 1? Yeah, it needs to be that way. Yeah, there you go. Please buff it. We could go one more down. Yeah, just one more. There we go. Did you say black concrete? I did, but Melon is saying this is not coal tiles, so I have the black concrete here and also red concrete. So I'm gonna do some stuff. It's always Mike's fault when things get nerfed. It's true, it is. I proved how overpowered coal tiles were. It was pure. Purely something. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna put the red here. Maybe it's not good to do like this. Maybe I'll put the transition underneath it. I'll do this instead. See, check it out. Now it's red in the middle. I figured there's a better way of doing things, right, like this. Blood-filled blunt concrete, exactly. I'm not exactly sure how that train did not just run into me, but okay. I'm accepting this. It wouldn't have killed me anyways, but I'm just like, it really did look like it was gonna come into me. See, like, blood concrete is clearly the most ethical of them all. There you go. And oh my god, he didn't see on the map like that.
You cheated.
How'd I cheat? You didn't cheat. Please not sack, please. I'm getting a reputation now. Alright, now fashion punk for me for today. Fashion punk. On one hand I want you to elaborate, but on the other hand I don't. I feel like once you explain it to me, I'm gonna be disappointed. Alright, here's uranium hexafluoride. Let's see. The mods are finally getting updated? For what? You have no hitboxes on for trains? No, I do actually have them. Here, I'll prove it to you. Hi, train, go over here. See, I can be hit by them. I just don't take damage. I want this guy to come back here, though. I just don't take damage, because I'm an Ulrich man. Ulrich man does not care about mundane things like being hit by trains. Do I have... Where's the gravel? Just this one? Okay. Patrick, because if you wore the best armored items, you'd look crazy. True. I think I need uranium on one and processed iron on the other. Yep. 1 second. Let's get personal logistics. I'm actually not sure how to... well, I know how to move it, but yeah. So, oh, you mean Cyberpunk? Oh yeah, I actually really want to play that. Actually, to be honest, I skipped it when it came out just because I heard it was not so good. But I kind of figured they would patch it and then I'd play it. And guess what they did? They patched it, so I probably should play it. They did the thing I was kind of waiting for, so. Actually, I'm gonna bring it this way. Oh, right, I can... Well... 1 second. The thing I was thinking of was something right here. And then, what was this? This was, yeah, grade 2. I'm actually not sure how much I need, but I'll just put 1 in, and we'll see how it goes. Unfortunately, I did put the iron oxide over there. I think I'm gonna have to switch my music, because I think it's a repeating playlist again. There we go. Problem solved. Now we're playing the original music. We're really not, but, you know. I can tell when I'm hitting repeating playlists, so. Actually, I probably should bring it the other way then. No, I want to go live more up here. See, I do actually feel like I run faster on this thing, but it is only 25% faster. Because you could feel the 25% going away. I mean, it's not a huge difference, let's be honest. But for a min-maxer like me, it's all the difference in the world. I'm the worst kind of min-maxer. Alright, so what do we use this thing on? Let's see. Yeah, it goes into that. Okay. So let's see. Uranium. Okay, just need some steam here as well. 17 of these. Seriously? I mean, it is 900 steam. Where did I make the steam from the, 1 second. Product. The compressor version of it. Because you remember that one? That one was sick. That's the liquid nitrogen. Yeah, here it is. How much steam does this make? Oh, it's for like 2,000 steam. That might be entirely too much, but I think that's a lot less power, isn't it? Anyways, you know what? I kind of feel like making this again. I did like this one. This one was really good. It was really unethical though. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, because I need steam also for electric boilers too. So, or sorry, not that, but like, it's just so much less power. So I think it's so much less power. Yeah, it's like 80 megawatts, and you just need a bit of fuel for it, and that's it. Nope, I don't want to do that. Trying to remember here. So this makes a lot less nitrogen. Oh, I think, you know, I think I remember why, because I had one down here that was like less than that.
I did something like this build. But I can put it in the middle there, or something. Again, it's just like a very minuscule amount of gasoline, so I'm gonna do that. So I think this is not the only thing I need steam for anyway, so... Gasoline. Oops. I mean, do I really need that much steam? I'm just gonna assume I will, because I might add some more stuff to this block that does that, so... Let's just do that. Not quite enough zeros. There we go. So this will make 2,000 steam. Yeah, so I just need to make... these guys have something. How much is this now? Let's see. Nitrogen. This needs more than that. This may not actually be enough space for it here anyways. Yeah, I might have to, like, do something like that. But no, I definitely put it, like, more in the middle, like that. How's it now? Not quite there. I mean, I could just put speed modules into these, too, you know? But then again, I don't really need that much stuff for it either. I don't know. I'll just do it. There you go. That's pretty good. That'll handle all the steam I kind of need. I think I need to give it a bit more space, and then that's it. Let's see. This is a highly unethical build, I'm telling you that right now. Very, very, very extremely unethical. It's all in the name of saving a bit of power. I mean, it's like, how much power do these use? Yeah, well, 182 megawatts versus, I guess, whatever happened before. It's like half the amount of power. Posted 448. But again, I should get used to using it because it's like way better on everything, like entities and all that fun stuff. It's not technically, it's not like overly better, but you know, and you're using gasoline for it too. So it's probably not like the best thing, but you know, I still like it anyways because I think it's cool. But it is like you're not using 18 boilers then. So Fridays are for Mike's Friday Facts React videos. God, please don't call them reacts. I hate reacts so much. But I know I like looking at it though anyway, so I actually hate the concept of react videos so much, you don't even know. It's a little bit of a pet peeve because there's so much like people that do that and I don't like it at all. That's why I'm not calling it that. It's not I'm not reacting to anything. I'm monotone, I don't react. Yeah, I got those numbers up. Why are you doing reactions then? They're not reactions, they're analysis. I'm trying to be analytical. But I feel like there's just another word for reaction, to be honest. God, the internet has ruined everything, I'm just saying right now. I really don't like reaction videos. You can blame the people that just abuse the everlasting hell out of it, okay? Mike reacts to new FF drop, controversial new Factorio, and I have to have like the soy picture too. Don't ever forget about the soy picture. That's the most important part. Destructive distillation. Purest nitrogen. I need some air too. Pump. Listen, I'm not the one who ruined it, okay? Just saying. You went doing commissioning some React snacks and put it on YouTube? Nah, I wouldn't even do that ironically. It's like I said, I do have a pet peeve against it, so. Is it underflow? Yeah, underflow. Is that a different fluid? I guess that would be a different fluid. I just realized. Oops. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay, it's... I'm like, why is it not working? There we go. But, you will not see... You'll most likely not see reacts from me, so... It's highly unlikely. Okay. I just want to... I'm going to fill it up with the rest of the nitrogen at once, and then that's it, right? Yeah, I'll just do that. We got our steam now. Let's see. Oh, I gotta get rid of sand, and that's it. Suction blocks are weird? Yeah, I know. Alright, let's do some sanding. Just the sand out. So I need to make this thing into... Yeah, there it is. It's sand right now. Is there a building I can put that into right now? Let's see. So yeah, the whale picked up stuff. So it took my gas canisters from me, is what it did. Because I just want to refill stuff. So that's what it's doing, for the guy who asked. Oh, I can put this wherever I want. Actually, this is a really simple one. Actually. So I think what I'm gonna do for it is I'm gonna do. Let's see. So I already have more sand. Where's, I think it's this one? Yeah. And then I need clay. Give me a minute here. So if I put this with the beacons, I think it will be just one then, yeah. So this one will have... Oh, really? I'm gonna need muddy sludge somewhere too, but that should be easy to make too. Yeah, simple. When did you unlock the whale? Domestication at... I think it was Domestication 2. No, I got it at Chemical Science. That's when I got it. It was Chem Science. I think they moved it back. I think I had it at the previous tech, but then they moved it back by one. But I already had the previous version of it, so something, hey, wait a minute, you cheated. So, that's when I had it. Do I not have a clay pit? I guess I must have one. Yeah, I have tons of them, I just don't have any with me. Well, that's something we should rectify. There we go. So, I was playing, it was funny, I was playing Deep Rock yesterday, just a little bit at night, before I went to sleep, and then someone recognized me from Factorio streams, and he's like, "Don't stop playing until you beat until the expansion comes out. Don't stop playing." I thought it was funny. I got recognized for for Factorio streams, which is a new one actually. Usually it's the YouTube stuff, but not that one. So I don't know if he's in here, but no, I just think it's funny. You need some water here. Yeah, get recognized to reacting for stuff. You're right. I'm now a born reactor now. We will do nothing but react now. Let's stop playing games and just react to other people's things. Again, there's a lot of people who do reacts that don't have any right to talk about certain things that they talk about because they're like, you know, it's sometimes not worth it. Let's just go with that. They just take literally anything and just like, it's such a, I don't know. Again, pet peeve. There we go. How many inserters do I need for this? Ah, just one. And I think at this point... That's why I don't do them, and I don't plan to do it. You reacted to your hobo build? That would be a good react. There you go. Do that one. Let's do something like this. Alright, so there's not enough sand, but that's fine. That's what I want to see out of it. Clay goes into here, so we're all good. Alright, so what's the problem with it now? Let's see. It goes all the way down. Oh, because we already have yellow cake. We have tons of yellow cake. Okay, we've finished that build, so we're all done with that. All done. And bad pronunciations, yes. These are the two things you come here for. Nothing else. It's what I'm all about. Alright, so these are all done. Okay, this is just, I'm moving it to the archive. Alright. So, the next thing to do is we have 340 hexafluoride, 70 degrees. God. So I think you just go up, right? He just continues to go up. That's what it looks like to me. So 70, then it goes 80 and 50. Oh my god. Okay, it's a fucking... Anyway. I'm gonna do it one at a time. This is how I'm gonna handle it. I just realized how much there is to this section now. Count me as impressed, but yes. So, I can't factory planner this, so I'm gonna have to do this the bold way. Yeah, okay, we don't need a whole lot of these, which is good. So, okay, so we're done that one. Do the icons even change at all? How do I know which one's which? I guess I'm just gonna have to pipe it out and then see what it goes. Alright, so you're getting 54 out of this. What takes 54? Probably I should do the ideal path as well. How do you ever get 10 degree hexafluoride? What a mess. And this one makes 70 and 30 degrees. So the 70 goes back into the top one as well. That's the point you don't? Yeah, I realize this. Note it loops back? Yeah, I'm realizing this now. Let's do underflow valve. Alright. For the next little while, nobody's allowed to talk shit about my builds, because, you know... realistically, you can't blame me for any monstrosity that happens moving forward here, okay? Alright, let's see. So this one's 89, this one's 54, this one's 89. Okay, so this one's the 54. That one has to go into one of these. Okay, that one went. So that one comes out with something. Let me also make sure it will go fast enough. It looks like it will. So this one is 70 degrees. I can put that back and up into here. Correct. We're on official. You can't talk shit about me. Or well, I mean you can, but you know, salt the earth, but not the butter. Americans seem to prefer salted butter. I actually don't buy salted butter, but I don't know where that even came from. Why did that even come from? If here's a salted stick of butter, damp left side. What? All right. Anyways, 39 degrees. Let's see, 39. That would be this guy. Do they just all loop back? I'm starting to realize this now. So that's 54, this comes out with 54, yeah, so they all loop back. Okay, I have to underflow valve it then. I'm realizing I'm very good at pattern recognition. I realize there's a pattern here. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this. 1 second. And I think it was this one, right? I don't really recall. Good old uranium hexafluoride. What would we ever do without you? No, it loops back into the first one. That's what it does. Oh my god, this is such a disaster already. Let's see, and this one would go right like this. Yeah, it's just like that all the time. Alright. I can maybe get one more in. Okay, let's see. So, I'll start with this one. So this one comes out with 54 degrees, so I need the 54 one. This one is the 39, and then this one goes down to... I just assume I have to keep going, right? 39? Just trying to double check if I made anything. I think that's what I did, right? Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, so it finished a crafting thing here, step here, so... Yeah. Effect from sources. No, it never finished a craft, never mind. This one didn't, but as you go down further, it's like, yeah. You just put this into YAFC? Well, I'm doing this the hard way because this is how I work. Alright. And 89, you do the same thing too as well. I feel like it's just like, it started at 89 and there's like a couple of them. Let me think here. But I get it, they all loop back into each other because this makes 70, so to go into the previous one. I need to make, you know, I need to make this a little bit easier to understand for myself. I'm gonna probably simplify this because what it is they all do the same thing. I'm noticing that now. So that makes 147, and then the next version is you make 188, and then the next version you make 222, and then I can't bring it any more than that. Then you throw that into the reactor is what you do. So this is pretty much how this build works. So when you get to the minimum one, it basically goes into 10 degrees, and I don't know if there's something you can do with 10 degrees. I think at that point you just void it, because it's just like you don't have anything else for it, so, but let's see. Hexafluoride. Uranium. Hexafluoride. Let's see. So, there's the 10 degree one. So that creates it, and you can put that, okay, so that's what you do. You put that into uranium-238. That's what you do. Because that's basically just 238 at that point. That's what you do with it at that point. Okay, good to know. And that's an evaporator, so. Okay, so that's what you do with that, so. 10 degrees can be turned into rock specific, yeah. It's starting to get pieced together for me right now. I can still start it over here. I want it to be more like together, though. So let's see. I'm just trying to figure out a way of making this a lot easier for me to understand. Or, like, more to lay it out. I'll put it like down here or something. I might also put it like sideways. That actually might be better. Apologies about this. Because realistically, there's only 5 recipes, right? So as long as you can put 5 in here like this, which you can, and you can even space it out by 1, I think. What if I do that? Snap to grid relative, height, width. Yeah, that works out fine. So we can even give it like 2 spaces probably with it. Yeah, we can give it 2. We can give each one 2 spaces. So that's what you can do. So let's see. So this is the last one. This is the second to last one. All right. So for every single one of these, let's have a look. So the easiest thing to do, and this is the problem with the fact that they look different, or they don't look different. That's the main problem I'm having with it right now. So they only ever accept 1 input, so that does not matter then. The main thing I'm concerned about is overflow valving. Making sure that the valves don't, like, do something they're not supposed to. So that's the main thing I'm concerned about. So I want to make sure it has enough space for whatever it needs. So let's see here. So you get, which one is this one? This is the 89. So it's going like down this, so this is like going up, right? Yeah, I'm just wondering if it'll have to be inverted or something. Should be an icon on the recipe to gauge how hot it is. Well, it doesn't, so. I have to deal with the cards I've been dealt. That's the problem, so... Alright, so this is the... 80, it went from 70 to 89. Yeah, so the middle one is always the lesser one. So that one I'm going to say underflow valve. This is actually one of the few ones that actually does do that. That goes into the one beside it. Normally they don't do that. So anyways, middle goes down a level, that's what it does. That's what I was kind of thinking, putting them, like, together with each other kind of thing. To make it point at the previous one. Like this. Which could actually totally work. This is actually probably fine. I could do that. Because all I have to do is I just have to underflow valve that, and then put that in there. Because the main thing is to make sure that it always uses the one from the above one up, forward, to never deadlock the chain, essentially. So you kind of do that, and then you say... multi-purpose pipe to ground. Actually, I could just do that. And it's just the same thing here. Well, I kind of have to put it on the other side, don't I? I just have to make sure it doesn't collide also with the other one I'm working with, too. That's all it really needs to do. It just needs to feed back into itself. One, two... And that one always comes back and grabs one from... Yeah, because it's the spacing actually that makes this awkward. But I can deal with it. That's fine. I can work with this. The spent fuel from reactor is what sets off the chain? Yeah. I have realized that. This is definitely confusing just for the reason that the icons are all the same, but it's workable though. And do the same thing down here with this. And what I can put down there. Yeah, that's pretty much what I ended up doing. Okay. So why is this one different? That one's fine, but this one isn't? What did I do? I gave it an extra one? Or... No, that's supposed to be a underground, that's why. Sorry, I'm trying to piece together what this needs to do. There you go. Now, if it looks confusing, it's because it is confusing. Okay. That's better. Alright, so then we go take these ones. But I think I figured it out, so... Hopefully that he didn't just remove things from me that I needed. Okay. Alright. And then, essentially, I gotta do the same thing here, except on the other end as well. Now remember, it's always the bigger one at the top. That's the way I work this out. So, it would be more like, I would flip it around like this, is what I'd do with this. Gas processing in the way, where? What is it talking about? Oh, it's talking about the pole. Alright, and again. Going all the way down. And that's where it begins in here, so... There's an extra one somewhere here. Yeah, I just have to make sure those go away. Yeah, that one's fine. I just need to clean up anything that it shouldn't have this stuff. Alright, and then what I'll do is I'll just get it going and I'll debug it as it goes. So this one takes in 70 degrees, so that one goes... Sorry, I have to think about this one. I guess it does do that? Well, hopefully this works out. Okay, so it's having trouble getting rid of the 89 degree, but the 89 degree should be going out here, right? Was that the problem? So okay, this is 89 degrees. Don't need that pipe here anymore. I mean, it doesn't connect to the other side. That's a separate issue though. It goes back. So this is the. I think I have it connected weirdly. I mean, this is also not connected to down there because I did something wrong. What did I do wrong with this? Okay, I did something wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. What's the belt lanes thing in the top left? For this thing? Or no, you're not talking about that. Belt lanes in the top left. It was probably on the screen I had before. I'm actually not too sure what you're talking about. Can you elaborate what you were talking about? I'm actually not sure. This is the most pie thing I think I've done to date, though. So that's 54. 54 goes back into this one, for sure. Oh wait, okay, that's gone. Alright, it's still stumped on something. Well, there's no uranium hexafluoride here. Because this is 89. I did something wrong with this. Why is that 89? It should not have brought 89 into here. I've ruined whatever was in here. I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong with this. That was a higher temperature that did it in there. Is that the reason it's called Pyanodon? Yeah, I'm trying to... Yeah, this one's a doozy to figure out, I'll tell you that much. Well, I have it figured out, I'll say that much. So that one's fine. It's going up in temperature, though. It shouldn't be. What's it connected to that's going up in temperature? It can't be this thing. It might be this guy. Oh god. Why is it like that? Oh, I see. Okay, I did do something wrong with this. Well, shit. Yeah, it's supposed to be going into... Okay, this is the one that's supposed to go backwards. Or no. It was... I determined it was the middle that had the... God, what did I do here? Forbidden Disco? So this is the 10 degrees. So this one works fine. This one's fantastic. I think. Although I'm seeing temperature variations here, so maybe it's not. Yeah, there's... Okay, yeah, I did something wrong here. I might have to just start it again. It might just work better to work from the back up, actually. I'm gonna start it again, because there's some pipe connection with all of these. That's the problem, so... Because they all have temperature mixing when they shouldn't be. So, they're not supposed to do that. So we start at the worst one. Well... The problem is last time I couldn't figure out... Unless it's doing something, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be doing something like that. 1 second. Alright, let's just have a look. So let's see. 89, 54, 89. So the middle one is always the one that is the lower temperature, is the way it works. And the higher one is the other ones are the higher temperature, so that one needs to go back into the previous one. I'm not even sure if I need to do, I want to make sure it's underflowed. I do want to make sure it's underflowed. I think I know what I did actually wrong. I guarantee you it didn't go 2-1. It has to go 2 of them up. That's what it has to do every single time. I wasn't doing that for sure. I would build it sideways so it's easier to see. It's probably a better idea. Okay, I guess I'll have to flip it around then. Just have to make sure it's in the beacons here. Okay. Well, we'll do that then. That's fine. Okay, so... Again, this is the worst one. No, it's not. I have to flip these now. Nope, sorry, it's not this one. This one. Okay. So, we start with the worst one here. And so, like I said, I've established that the middle one is always the lesser temperature, so that will just go up here somewhere. But I do have to connect this guy. 1 second. Okay, I remember what I was doing now. Okay. Yeah, easier to see is the pipes doing this is also not is also part of the problem. So this is the temperature it needs to go back into. So this is making 20 degrees, it goes back into this one, so that's 20 degrees, so. It should be actually going the other way. 1 second, sorry. Like that, there you go. Okay, much better. So it does something like that, and I always give it a bit more for a good reason, because it's going to do an underflow valve to this. But here's the thing, I can't actually... You get 14 degrees, so that's a 14 degrees. What do you use the 14 in? In that, but you don't, there's no other 14 that you get out of this, so... And this is the one case where it should be like this, but again, I'll just keep it that way, because it's consistent. That's what's important. So, if I take... So that one's fine now. If I take this, I just remove these guys. You gotta do something like... Yeah, well, is it this one? 1 sec, I have to delete these. Because then there's gonna be another one up here. That's gonna be right there. That's gonna be the third one. Third one is gonna have an underflow valve going here. And then whenever this one has an output over here, that needs to come up to the top. Because the reason being is because this is outputting 28. The 28 is coming out and going back into the machine that takes in 28. Exactly. That's the way it should be. Okay, so I don't know how I messed up last time like that. But yeah, I just did somehow. Do the same thing. And you do it with fourth one. And again, we take this guy here. I know it's a little bit manual, but at some point I screwed it up. I don't know. I don't exactly remember when, but we did. And there's one more over here. This is the last one there. So like I said, I should be able to just copy and paste these now. Or maybe I can't. So they have to be kind of more towards the top, I guess. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna keep it going like this, that's fine. Surely I wouldn't make the same mistake twice, right? Whatever I did something, so we'll say that. I'm sure the multi-purpose pipes also don't exactly help with illustrating exactly what it is. So this is the one that has to go past these guys, and it needs to go into another one somewhere else, and then that's it. And then that's why I copied it and pasted it like that. Alright, so this is the one that takes in 70 degrees. Or does it? Yeah, this is 69. Yeah, so you do 70 degrees on this one. I maybe just inverted the wrong way. And then they go upwards. Okay, I believe that's how it works. So it kind of goes... Let me just double check. So the output of the lesser one, which is always the middle, goes back into... Yeah, there you go. And so that has to go back up there somewhere. Because of just the way it's laid out. Alright, I think I got it now. This is, yeah, this is probably one of the more intricate builds I have to do here, but yeah, it's now starting to make sense. Let's say underflow valve it here. Okay, so that made a little bit of it. Okay, so, again, this one here is the bad one, so I think it has to go... Yeah, actually, that one can just go up, I guess. So this one right now is 54. So 54 is... That's wrong. Why is it going into here? This one can't accept 54. It's supposed to be up here. Okay. Just to add more confusion to this whole mess. Okay, now it's able to work. Oh my god. I consider you need different amounts for each temp recipe. Yeah, I know. Well, no, I just made a whole bunch of it. That's all I did for this. So 89 is the one I have the most of. Okay, so this is very wrong. Okay, so it's the 89 hexafluoride. If they flip the inputs on it sometimes, I swear to God, I'm gonna flip out. And it's also, this is also wrong, I think, as well. I think I did this wrong. Give me a second. There's a reason I did this wrong, because the middle is the worst one, and yet I'm putting it into the backwards. It should have been the other way, I think. This should be the best one. Yeah. Yeah, well... Yes, that's... Okay, I did do it wrong. This is supposed to be... 70 degrees. Okay, that makes more sense now. I was wondering why it was doing that, because the inputs were not correct. Yeah, just delete the hexafluoride I have in any of these pipes. Alright. And this one will output the best one, so I'll see what that is later, but we'll see. Okay, now let's go backwards over here somewhere. I don't even get what I'm doing for that. I'll figure it out when I get there. So, again, it's this one, I believe. This is making 70 degrees, right? This is gonna be one of the few exceptions that it will actually have a pipe here. My God, if this actually works, I swear to God, this is like the very intricate build. Let's just go with that. Alright, so there you go. So now it's making that. It has too much 54 now, so the 54 comes out again over here. Does this one accept 54? Yes. So I have to bring that one up there somewhere. But that one needs to have an underflow valve. Now I'm starting to think like I should actually not put underflow valves for any of this. So this one has too much 70 degree, so because the 70 degree is certainly not hooked up over here. This is the one that accepts 70, right? Yeah. Okay, this one is 39 is too much. It doesn't seem to be temperature mixing anymore, which is good. Yeah, it's definitely not temperature mixing anymore. So that problem has been fixed. Except maybe this one, because why do I see 28? No, 28 is the input. Sorry, that's right. It's out this way. Oh, for some reason I didn't put a... Did I not add a output for this? I guess not. Okay, I did something wrong here. And I don't know what I did. Let me just delete these for a sec. Okay, so wait, hold up. Where do these normally go? Yeah, it's supposed to... It's the 39 degree, right? Why did I not finish it right here? And this now screwed up my entire thing because I didn't finish this, because I'm a leave it half done kind of fella. What can I tell you? So this would be the 39, so the 39 needs to come... Yeah, that's the 39 one. What? How did I leave that broken? I feel like it's there needs to be another layer here actually, now that I look at it. Okay. That's working. Just end me right now. 70 degrees. Okay, so 70 degrees isn't going because these are... Yeah, so these are now broken for probably the same reason of this one not having what it's supposed to. So this one's fine, it's just like, this one comes out, and this is supposed to be 114. So 114 does not fit into a... Oh, I didn't change all the machines, I guess. Okay. Oh wait, this is looking pretty good. 70 degree. So 70 degrees is... Let's see. This one? Yeah, so why doesn't 70 degree go into this? Because there's a... What's in there? Yeah, it's 70 degrees. This accepts... not the correct... Oh, because I copied and pasted the actual machines, that's why. Okay, yeah, I got it now. Is that functioning? This looks like it's pretty functional right now. Even before it just explodes. Listen, who else do you trust other than me to work with uranium here? How are the AI signal transmitters UPS-wise? Very, very good. Extremely good. They're actually probably one of the best ones you can possibly do for that. So this is... So why is this one broken? Let's see. 14 degrees. Why is that output 14 degrees? Did I forget one or something, or what? There's supposed to be 10 in total, right? So... 14, this accepts... 20 to something. This is wrong. I don't know how I did this. I think I was copying and pasting something. We're just gonna go with that. Okay, then we have 10 degrees. Okay, we're all good now. Howdy, Mr. Nuclear. Hey! How you doing, Mahalik? How's life? Hopefully nothing but rainbows and sunshines. Alright. Just that easy. Okay. How much does that make versus how much it consumes? Well, 1300, this can use up to 13. Okay, yeah, that's it. We're good, I think, yep. Great man, finally pissing rainbows. Sounds good to me. I won't ask. Transfer belts. This is 2 transfer belts worth of uranium-235. I don't think I'm actually gonna have that, am I? I mean, to be fair, in my nuclear sample thing, I did... Oh, I see the ingredients. Well... I'm likely not using that much MOX fuel cells, but still interesting. Yeah, I'm not using all of that, for sure. Because some of that plutonium is going into something else. I mean, I can also just void it, can't I? Maybe I can't. Maybe I actually have to use it. Huh. We'll see, I guess. I mean, it's not that much uranium. I mean, what are you talking... This is right now saying it's making for 238, it's making 294 per second. That's 9.8 belts. Also, did that guy ever ask what he meant by the belts thing? No, he didn't. If only we could void nuclear waste IRL. Of course you can. Just throw into the pits of mortar. It's fine. Throw in a volcano. How's Mr. Mike kicking this mod? No, it's kicking me right now, but, you know, I'm having a good time, though. May need to do something else with niobium plates and stuff, because is this a thing where I have to scale this up again? Because it's not gonna be a fun time. $294. I don't, like I said, I don't think I actually need all of that, but we'll see. Because it's 68, so. You go into map view and zoom all the way out. Curious how big the full map is, ignoring your starter junk. There it is. That's zoomed all the way out. As much as I can. So. That's as much as I can go. Much bigger than mine. Cool. I don't know if I take that as a compliment. It probably isn't, because it means I probably overcomplicated this to some degree. Just a slight bit. Just a little bit. Let's see. I want to get some more. There we go. Can I go down this way? Oh yeah, I can. I think I may overcomplicate things slightly. Alright. So the good one here, I will take that out. So that's... So I'm gonna say we're done with whatever this asks for. I need to bring in molten salt and then Yeah, we'll see. Let me go grab some salt somewhere. It's okay, it's not how big it is, it's how you use it. Oh, that makes me feel better. I really should make a better molten salt location, but I'm not going to do that now. I mean, maybe I will, I don't know. Yeah, you know, I'm feeling like making a proper molten salt location. It's not that complex to make. It's not that complex. Station control. I think we'll put it to like, I mean 50k is enough for it. I probably should keep it at like 25. Not that much. Okay, let's make some molten salt. Well, they'd use it better, but better is independent of bigger, true. Very, very true. It does not actually have it in here, does it? I think I just have to do a regular one, right? No, that's not the right one. Salt. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's what I want. Ah, that's a lot of oxygen furnaces, actually. Okay, maybe I don't need that much, but still. So I'm like, I have this saline method now of making it. So I probably should just, you know, make it properly. Maybe we'll say like 20 seconds. Yeah, that'll be pretty good. So where's a place I bring in saline somewhere? I have to make it somewhere around here. One of these blocks has it, I'll just fit it into there. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, I can even put like another one right there. Do I have a fluid thing? I don't right now, but I could just throw one in. So I'm just making the same nickel block, that's fine. Let's see. I don't even really need to shuffle any of it anywhere. Let's bring it into here. Yeah, I even have some greens over here too, so I could actually just, in fact, just copy it somewhere. I want to make sure it's on the same axis, actually. There we go. Salt. Oh, I do need to put some evaporators here. Maybe I don't need so much of it, maybe just like more like 10. Yeah, because I put like a lot of stuff in here, to be fair. Do I have coal briquette, right? Yes, I do. So I have that right here. That's nice. We're doing pretty good. Oh, man. Bigger is independent of better. Don't I know it? Let's see. I can get that to go over here. I just want some briquettes somewhere, and then, yeah. That's because I have everything I need here. That's why I figured I might as well just do it here. Just need, like, it says 1.5, and... yeah, just toss one right here. As long as the saline is okay. Why does it do the pump jack like this? Saline water. I mean, I could definitely put it back up slightly, but yeah. It's more like, it's just like 2 to 1. Yeah, this would, I can make this work, it's fine, don't worry about it. What I'll do is I'll just give these speed modules, though. Module, nope, not that one. These ones. Yeah, then it becomes like a lot less, so. Where's the salient get hooked into? Like over here somewhere? Alright, alright. I'll just bring more sailing down, that's it. This is just a much better way of handling all this, and I need more... I don't even know what that is. Alright. Let me just first remove all this, because this is like, this is giving me a headache. And then I'll just do this guy. Actually, I think I'm gonna have to do something where... One second, I'll have to be on the other side. The reason I say that is because I think I have to have the ash and other inputs on the one side, I think. And I'll see. No, yeah, I think I'll have to be on one side. Yeah, there's just not enough space over here for it, so if I do it like this. May have to... Huh. Actually, no, I can just do that. That's fine. There is a plan. It may not be a very good plan, but there is a plan. And yeah, just took that up somewhere here. I'll see what I do. Alright, and then the last part, but not least, is I just need to hook this up so that they can basically just do fueling and that's it. So it won't require a whole lot, but you know, it still requires a little bit, so. Alright. I think, as long as the saline is somewhere over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring it up through the pipe and that's it. I'm still very interested in like that uranium build is something else. I just have to I had to completely turn on my brain for that. Because that was wild. But I think it works, so. Actually, I can do it like this. It's all for a little bit of molten salt. Alright, so it has to be on the closer end for this one, so let's see. I mean, I could just do that, but still. Alright. I'll bring everything out. I think this one would be, it's going to be on the other side, right? And I just bring the ash into probably, the same one here. It handles all of it for me, so. Kind of need to have it go a little bit closer. There we go. I generally don't use my brain. I really don't. Some of the builds you can kind of shut your brain off for, but that was not one of them. That was one that you needed like full focus and to think about what you were doing, to be fair. Yeah, give you some credit. I did figure that out in the end, so. I think we need more, did I not give these speeds? I did give them speeds. Yeah, I guess I'll beacon it then. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gave it more than that. Fine. Okay. Now it's all good. This makes like probably just like a little bit. Makes like a 26.6. That's fine. I don't mind. Good enough for me. Just a wave of me making molten salt that will last for a while. Let's see, salt. And this is nickel. Because I just realized that I copied it and didn't actually ever change it. Molten nickel. Provide only. Okay, we're good to go. Alright, what I will do though is the existing one I will bring down though, wherever it is. But now it's in the network, and it should have been in the network a long time ago. Let me just say that. I did something really dumb with it where I was like, just copying it everywhere, which I'm like, that's not a good way to do it. Even if it won't need a lot, that's what I kind of thought, is like, it wouldn't need a lot. But the problem is it's a manual process, and anything manual, we're in our automation game. We don't want to do manual things. Let's deal with this. Was this something I copied from somewhere else? It was something I copied from somewhere else. Alright, so uranium hexafluoride is officially done. Alright, so what do we do now? Let's see. Okay, now we begin the long and arduous process of making a bunch of particle accelerators. Looks like we have power for that now, so, you know. Elevated trains look so sexy. Quality stuff was bad, but every ever since has been an oh, gimme now. I really do like the elevated trains. I'll admit, I don't have as much of a problem with trains probably as a lot of other people, just because I do a lot of weird train designs, although it will help no matter what, so I'm not going to say no. I will never ever say no. Let's see. It's a funky looking flashlight you got? That's true. I don't know why it's behind me, actually, I just realized this. Listen, Ulrich Man is the main character of this story, alright? Don't question it. He is the main character. It's all about Ulrich Man. Alright, we're back to antimony phosphate. Oh god. This is a 30 gigawatt build, I want to say. Did we make any more of these things? We may have to go feed it its whatever it needs for going, because I'm gonna need this power. I know I have the Mox fuel cells, but I'm just like, I'm about to start placing down a 30 gigawatt build, and it just occurred to me that I haven't really done much with it, so. How much concrete do we have? Oh, we're doing pretty good now. I can finish up this guy. Now, I don't know why, but the dark concrete looks darker on the map than the cold tiles, so. Explain that. Checkmate, atheists. Red tint looks amazing. That's what I kind of thought too. I don't want to make red blocks though, because like literally your eyes will bleed. So I think the neutral gray is better. I wondered what happens when you destroy elevated rail with a train on it. It goes back probably into your inventory, I guess, or it wouldn't let you tear it up. Kind of like how I'm trying to destroy this one right now. They probably have a check for that. That's my guess. I don't mean mine, but destroy. Oh, well then probably the train gets destroyed just as like before. It just treats it probably as a train destruction event. That's the way I would code it. Is I just do it like you destroyed the train. That's it. It fell and it didn't have a good. Like it's the same thing. If you destroy A rail with a train on it, it's the same deal. The train gets destroyed. It's the same logic. There's no difference. Hey, cool. This one finished. There's no need for any variance there. It just works the same way. I'm just having the bots do this, because that's their job. This is my very old and smelly acetylene build. And smelly it is. How many bots do I have now? 840 thing. Okay. Alright, we have successfully completed one block here. Yeah, so we can now probably start making a train that specifically just has, like, different block colors that I want, so... I mean, I can still get rid of some of the stuff over here, so... I don't know, what do you guys think? Are we completely out of, are we gonna just completely switch away from coal? I accidentally did a thing. What do you guys say? What, more or less, what do you think of the coal tiles, actually, in comparison with, whoops. I think I accidentally destroyed some of this. I mean, I can still use them for art, you know? Not like they're a total wash. Have you seen how trains derail in Satisfactory? I actually haven't. I did a little bit of trains in Satisfactory, and it found them to be kind of underwhelming, to be honest. You should be using Nextlit tile, you say? Where would I be using Nextlit tile, would you think? Or like in between, or on the actual blocks themselves? I'm always willing to take suggestions. All over, everywhere. All right, let me see. 'Cause I don't know much about it. Did I not turn on autosaving? No, I have autosaving. Stuff looks cool. Well, let's see. Let's see. I'm interested to know, actually. How does that look? I just want to load it in Sandbox just so we don't make a bunch of it, so... Excellent tile. I know it has like a funky color now. I don't know, man. It kind of makes my eyes bleed. I mean, they don't look not cool, but, you know. I don't know. I kind of like the other tiling better. How much do these cost? I guess I can't tell when I'm in Sandbox. Like how I loaded up and immediately autosaved. Hope you're running rampant mod with the with biters and NextPy hard mode run. This is too easy. Yeah, no, I've been feeling that the entire time. Just it's such a snore fest, right? To do all this, I had to do uranium hexafluoride. I mean, the biters aren't really any different. So that was my main thing, is what I kept thinking to myself. Oh, we're actually out of speed modules again, kind of. All right. I have my work cut out for me, I think. Oh, wait, where am I at? In the wrong place. Yeah, I think that's too much for me. I kind of like the neutral colors better, I'm gonna say. I definitely like the neutral colors better. Alright, let's first go up to the top here. So what is speed modules currently missing? Because I definitely went through them real fast. Now, like I said, I think I like the challenge of just dealing with the mod pack rather than dealing with something else, so... I have a little bit of utility boxes. I could just bring those back with me, and then bring some other stuff. I use lime tiles. Yeah, but the thing is, I think the lime tiles are the same as the coal tiles in the fact that they're, yeah, 325 running speed. And actually, yeah, the Nextlit tiles also has like that. High power resistors for Nextlit tile, are you kidding? Yo, those are not cheap. What were you trying to make me invest into here? You're getting rid of my retirement fund. How much do those cost for high power resistors? Okay, they're not that bad, but still. I shouldn't have gawked at that so much, so. They're actually okay. I wonder what these guys claim to be missing now, because... Go to stainless steel. So, why can't I not produce anymore? Circuit boards. Oh yeah, we have to make a diamond thing for that, I just remembered. Because there's diodes, and diodes are missing... Oh, actually no, that's something completely different, never mind. Does this need copper or something? I think it did. No, too much sand. I actually wouldn't be able to tell you what happened here. Okay, do they not like picking up things here? What's going on? Oh, that's a lot of uranium. That one I could easily get rid of. The copper I don't really have a use for anymore, though. Yeah. I guess I used to put it into here, but I don't anymore because I don't bring nickel here anymore. I guess I'll bring nickel here, and then that's it. And yeah, I'll bring like 2 of the things over. Let's see. Nickel, just so it voids the other thing, but I do need to get rid of that uranium though somehow. Well, I know how to get rid of it. That one's actually really easy to get rid of. Nickel, Nave 9000, and I think it's rare earth ore, yeah. Rare? It's called something else. It's not internally called whatever it is. Their rare earth ore. Okay, I may go over there and just quickly slap something together for that. Oh no. Actually, that's a good problem to have. My main thing is I want to just make sure I get a couple of things that... How long is that rail to 1B ore deposits? To like these ones? Like how many sections do I have? What specifically are you asking? Or like how far away these are? These are not that far. Whatever these are going to. Phosphate mines. But we have better phosphate stuff that I should be really going into. For your main base to spawn. Oh, I'm at a... I used to have my position here. Does it tell you here what my position is? Detailed info. Yeah, there's my cursor. I'm negative 20,000 away. That's how far I am. Negative 20,000 units. So, and that was far enough to basically get all these minor ones. These are like, well, raw and excellent doesn't matter anymore. But yeah, phosphate rock, lead ore, they're all 4.2 billion. They're at the cap now, so. That's why I have it like that. So yeah, I was gonna go like a lot more than that, but then I stopped because I just realized that the big mines would be good enough, so. Because I figured if you're gonna go far away in your base, you might as well go like all in. That's what my logic was. It's gonna have mechanical parts, right? Yeah, it has like 1. Okay, it doesn't have enough of those, but I'll give it some more. I think I have some by the. I probably should pick some up actually while I was in the other place. Whoops. I think I have some mechanical parts around here, so that's fine. Nope, because that's the thing that the beacons are missing. Well, let me do utility boxes first. Alright, and then I'll, let's see. I have electronics somewhere. Yeah, right there. No, that's not the one I wanted. Well, I guess I'm out of control panels too. Yeah, it's because of the rare earth oxides. I kind of stalled it. I kind of knew. What percentage of the way? Well, if you believe the tech tree, it's 50%. 49.9%. Sorry. That's only if you believe the tech tree, and that's probably not the case. I would like to think I'm at the halfway mark, but I'm not sure. Oops. Storage. Yeah, I knew I had some over here somewhere. Yeah, I'll do this because I want to make sure my... I guess it's actually saying missing construction, but yeah, that's fine. The microwave mark, exactly. The best mark. Oh, there's like 10 in here. Neat. We'll be done in time for the expansion, I can tell you that much. We'll be done in time for that, so. Yeah, okay, that should be good enough for that. Alright, let me go figure out the uranium situation and then we're done. Well, we're not done, but yeah, we'll just say we're done. It looks good from a something perspective. Alright, let's go to up here somewhere. So let me see. The thing I need to do is I need to do this with it. Just these two and nothing else. With all the uranium that comes into that block. And yeah, if it uses the copper ore, like, the weird way I have it going here, that's fine too. Yeah, that's fine with me. Yeah, so clearly when I made this, I had no plans at all of what to do with this uranium ore, so... I could just leave that as a manual process, just like once in a while pick it up. I mean, I could still do that, or I could like active provider it out. I don't know. I don't really want the bots to handle this. That's the only thing. So we should make this a sustainable stop here somewhere. I gave it a high priority, right? I did. Just thinking of how to handle this. Because this is what I need. I just need these guys. Is that stone in there or no? No, it's sand. What do I do with stone? I mean, I could just turn it into sand, but still. It's annoying. Maybe I'll leave this to be a, you know, I might leave it... I'm gonna just leave it to be a... like something, a manual process, maybe. Oops, I didn't mean to take all that. Yeah, I'll leave it to be manual. It has enough space in there for now, and I don't suppose it'll take that long for it to do anything, so let me just go to where the uranium is. I'll just toss it in there. Because it actually comes in so infrequently, I don't think it really matters. The only thing I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to get rid of the copper that's in there, and that should be good enough. And then it's just resuming this guy. I may have to do something with this where I actually improve this as well, because I kind of didn't. I kind of made a nice build here, but I didn't finish it, so... Whoops. Oh, you know what we should also do? I was also thinking to myself, let's see... I was looking at turds at the beginning of the stream, and then I didn't invest in any of them, so... So, not doing cotton gut now. I'll do that soon, let's say. Microorganism, I'll do that later. Grod is... I'm definitely taking this last one here. How many Grod seeds do we do? Grod seed. As a product. There's two places with it. It doesn't really do anything else, does it, with it, does it? Because I can just void whatever it makes out of it. That's not the reason you do this. It's the reason you do it is for the, Oh, it also removes the water. I don't know, this is not that, like, dire. I don't really need to do this right now, to be honest. It's not that important. And the biomass is like, whatever, I don't care about that. Research I'm gonna wait on. I'm probably gonna do the last one for that one. Rena, I think Rena is gonna choose this one here. That's a Arquad Venom one. I'll look at Rena seeds. How many Rena seeds do we make? Just one place. Okay, that's a really easy one to fix then. One second, I'm gonna put this into... Alright, what? I have a lot of chromite sand here. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's go to where the Rena is done. Because I gotta bring in Arquad Venom then. Are you not allowed to go over there, or did I just misclick something? Rena is... I think I definitely misclicked something. It's right there. Yeah, because I could tell there, when there's no icons on the map, I could definitely tell. I'm looking for really easy ones to do. Like, Yidalus I am not going to do because I think I'm going to do Cold Air, but I'm not sure. Slaughterhouse requires a rebuild. These guys, I have no idea what they're for. Oh yeah, it's the meat guys. I remember these guys. Well, I haven't made any yet, but I need to. I need Arquad Venom though, so... Venom. That's such a weird thing to require from that, but that's fine. That's fairly easy for him to make, though. It is a very strange one, though. Let's see. Red. Does it not have a... Oh, it does have a green. There we go. And that's going to bring it over. Okay, and I'll just hook it up to whatever it needs to be. I guess I might as well select it right now, because that's an instant productivity upgrade that is like... I didn't like any of the other ones. I remember that very much. Because let me just double check. So this is to make native flora if you need to, but I have so much of it around, I don't care. So that's probably the only good thing about that one, that... It is kind of decent. You could do a build where like, but I always make my stuff right beside native flora when I need it. So, and energy consumption and more is definitely a no. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I want to get more seeds out of it. So it is done. The run is now over. We have ruined everything. I was still on the fence about that, but I shouldn't fence it on these. Because it's a waste then. Because you should be using them whenever you get the opportunity to. I mean, not all the time, but it definitely helps improve things, so that's why it's good. It's all over, I know. And with that, Mike ended his run. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's go back to the uranium. I don't think there was anything else I was really looking at. Is it though? You have to restart in Pi hard mode. And we must finish it before Pi SA comes out. Or not Pi... Well... Yeah, it could be Pi SA. They could call it Pi SA now, but yeah. We have to finish before that. Ah, yes. Iron, niobium, lead, antimony, and aramid fibers. And coke. Pi SA, I know. Hey, thanks, Femin Crew. Thanks for following. Thank you, thank you. The run is not actually over. Do we have nuclear yet? I mean, we have uranium hexafluoride. Does that count? Does uranium hexafluoride count? Actually, I guess it could just be like a regular one. Does it make you glow in the dark when you eat it? I don't know. It's one of them is called like yellow cake, and it has the word cake in it, so I imagine it is potentially tasty. All right, so yeah, we got these two guys. Let's see, what are we back to doing? So I want to get the nuclear waste, though. We'll start with the reactors. That's a lot of molten salt. But I'm definitely going to throw the hexafluoride into a container somewhere. Just want to make sure this is out of it, but I'll just move it more this way. I don't think I need more than 2 reactors. I don't think I do, but we'll see. We'll see the fruits of my labor in just a second of how badly this stuff works. Alright, so uranium hexafluoride. Let's see, we're gonna molten salt. Molten salt goes through what process? Let's see. I think I had it somewhere here, did I not, or no? This makes spent? Don't I use the spent somewhere? Where's it at? It should be somewhere in this process here. I mean, we're gonna need lithium peroxide, which I'm going to guess is not gonna be a good time. Oh, this is to consume the byproduct. Oh, yeah, this is the one. Okay, I may have to go grab some lithium peroxide, my friends. Okay, well, how do we make lithium peroxide? That would be lithium hydroxide, water, and hydrogen peroxide. Well, that makes sense. How do you make lithium hydro? I'm not liking the looks of this. This is another build. And it's looking more like the lead containers is going to be something that's going to be just out in the middle of nowhere, so... Linearly dependent, because I already had that in the build. Uranium is the byproduct. Let's see, R4 solution, advanced coating, lithium carbonate. Lead containers are horrible? Are they really? Are they truly, though? I mean, you get multiple recipes with them, it looks like. Oh, you can cast them. Interesting. Eventually. 1 second. I just want to see what the when we get the casting for it. Lead container. That's not until productivity science, so not for a while. Casting one's fine, just not the one you got. Well, I don't have much of a choice. Let's see. So, lithium carbonate. The thing that's making me a little bit anxious is why do I not see any lithium so far in this? I know there's a lithium in terms of, like, building it, but... Nanocrystalline cellulose. This one I'm familiar with, because one of the options I had, I think I could have made more of that. 2 unrestricted items. Mother liquor? Excuse me? Mother liquor, huh? Okay, well, phosphoric acid is pretty straightforward. Mother liquor, though. Hot solution. Okay, it doesn't know about this. I think mother liquor is the byproduct. It doesn't really tell you here. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's it. Hot solution. What's the byproduct here? Okay, these are getting real confusing. So there's a little bit of yeah, there's a little bit more I have to do apparently in order to make some of this stuff. Let me just see here. I'm probably gonna put this into another block somewhere. At least the cellulose isn't that bad. I have to make the better version of cellulose because I know the ones I have right now are complete crap. So, but I could do that in the same block. I can make the boric acid here too. It's fine. It's doable. It's all good. Don't worry about it. So mother liquor is a byproduct. Is it like burnable at least? It's not. And it's only used in this, whatever this stuff is here. Hot solution phosphoric acid. Tribunal phosphate. Alright. All for lithium carbonate. You know, the worst part about this is I still don't know where the lithium comes into this. You get two versions of this. There's one that gives hydrogen chloride as a byproduct in butanol. I don't know what the difference here is. Oh no, what? This makes just one. I see. I have a lot of phosphoric acid. I'm not sure about my benzene situation, though. I'm gonna assume that's not doing too well. I don't have a lot of confidence in my benzene. Tribunal of phosphates. Who even comes up with these names? Some really bored scientists. Like, incredibly bored. I'm gonna have to go refill my coffee, though. So yeah, apparently lithium carbonate or whatever, carbonide is just, yeah. Where's the coal slurry? Yeah, this oil sands completely sucks. I still want to avoid doing anything with it. It's still the worst build I ever did, and it's functional for now. Oh, we do have benzene. It might be requesting benzene, but this will definitely use a lot more benzene. That's the problem right now. It only makes like 160. And also, I'm not sure about the butanol either. Let me just see what the other recipe was. Depends how bad butanol is to make. Propene, hydrogen, and carbon dioxide. Propene is just syngas, steam, and stuff like that. Eh. It's the lead I'm not a huge fan of, though. See, this would be great if it wasn't for the fact... I mean, what's this guy to... Cobalt extract. Okay, we're for sure, without a doubt, we're taking the one that uses less of that, then. Because when I saw cobalt extract, that solidified it right there. Alright, so we take that, sulfuric acid, phosphoric acid, butanol. I'm pretty sure I don't have butanol in the base right now. Benzene, we may have to make a more consistent way of making it. Because, I mean, there's the BTX variant of it. That's a pretty good one, actually. It's tribunal, not tribunal. I mean, to be, sorry. When you spell it, I'm still gonna pronounce it the same way. That's a problem. Yeah, let me see. Tribunal. Let me see. Tribunal pronunciation. How to pronounce?
Tribunal.
Why did it do text-to-speech of this? It's a very bad. No, that's not what it is either. God, that's a really bad one. Like, someone didn't even, like, pronounce it. They got a computer to pronounce it for you. Like, that guy must be making sick SEO, let me tell you. How to pronounce. Let's try this one.
Tribunal. Tribunal.
Tribunal? Yeah, it's one syllable that's different, I'm telling you that right now. Acetaldehyde. Okay. We have some acetaldehyde. Plastic, silver, hot air, water, and acetylene. That one is probably the best one, because my acetylene production is off the charts. Or we could do the titanium dioxide one. Silver is pretty solid, as well as acetylene is free to me. And there's hot air. Ethanol, though... No, ethanol is Zognobacteria. Without a doubt, we're doing the other one then. Okay. We already have that guy, and okay, I think we're almost ready to make a completely different build now. So, aldehyde. What aldehyde? From which one? Oh, this one. Shit. Just fuck me. I can't pronounce. Dude, I can't even find anything about it. One second. I can't even. Okay, there you go. I got formaldehyde good now. Like, I started pronouncing that much better. Comes from acetic acid or acetylene. Okay. Damn chemists, I hate them so much.
Acetaldehyde.
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 Okay. Acetaldehyde. Yeah, you didn't quite put the things together. That's fine. Don't worry. I forgive you. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. It's I'm very wrong at pronouncing everything. So, all right. Is there anything else in this that's a weird build? We have that. I mean, this entire advanced coding. I don't know what on earth that is. Look at this factory planner. It gave up after a certain point. So okay, have a horizontal scroll bar, idiot. That's what it tells me. I may have to put this in a different place, actually, because this is like, and I'm not going to do that. Forget that, I'm lazy. Oh, there's the industrial diamonds. Wait, I don't have 7 of that, so... Why do I need so much lead containers, then? Coated container. I mean, I'll make it work for now. Because I don't think it's going to need, at peak, all this stuff, so... I just have to figure out what the limiting factor is. Is it like nuclear samples or something else? I don't know. It's hilarious when you listen to German saying it versus Russian versus American. Yeah, everything is. As he tell to hide. Yeah, something like that. I can't even tell you what it sounds like now, because, yeah. Because I simply do not know. Zinc acetate has a... That's a lot of zinc acetate. Yeah, you weren't kidding about lead containers being total ass, were you? They're really bad. They're exceptionally bad, but don't worry, we have chitosan. And this is for how many lead containers right now? Let's have a look all the way back. This is for 2.1 lead containers a second, but why does it want that much though? 0.5 here. I shouldn't be making more than like 0.5. 1.6 from what? From lithium. Oh, lithium peroxide, right. Yeah, that would do it. And I have neutrons for reasons, so... Again, we may not need that much of it, because I kind of... Yeah, it's so big that it's for the neutrons to turn more into plutonium 242 and 241. Is that really that important? I think it is, to be fair. But... I could scale this back. I think I have to scale this back to like 0.5 nuclear samples. Why did I pick 1? Is there a reason I picked 1? Is it because of this? Yeah, I think I overdid it on most of this. I mean, it doesn't change much about anything I'm doing here, but... Because, yeah, if I look at my chemical science pack, to make 0.5, I'm doing that. But what we're essentially doing is we're going to make 1 per second. So we're not even making more than 0.1 nuclear samples a second, so 1 second, 0.1. Which means now that the neutrons are like that, we can put that to like 4 instead. And I need fuel rods for another build. And then suddenly now the lead containers goes down to 0.6 a second. Which is now this is a much more manageable build. And much more reasonable. You get less mock stuff, but like there's less particle accelerators. It's 3.3 gigawatts. What can I say? This is way better. What I'll do is I'll still scale it up slightly to like 0.3, just so that the particle accelerators are at like a good number for that, which means that the neutron has to go to about 10. But I think the minute I bring it to 10, it's like we're back to, I think, how much? No, I think this is actually fairly reasonable still. Yeah, even the zinc acetate is pretty good. Yeah, now we're at, where is it at? 0.9 lead containers, which, you know what? That's probably good. Alright, we can do this. Alright, I'm gonna have to shuffle some things around, but that should work. I'm gonna probably start building it down there if I had to guess. Let's see. This is, for sure something that I didn't finish. 1 second. Let me go to the bestest block. Where is it at? The greatest block. Alright, now they should be able to finish whatever they're doing. I don't know why I had to do that, but yeah. I mean, this one has similar problems up here, but yeah. Greatest block. I think it just deleted something and then it was like in the way or something. I don't know. I could actually make it over here. This is probably a fine place, but yeah, I'll just make it up there. It's mostly this build. It's mostly to make the lithium peroxide. Again, why is there no lithium in lithium peroxide? I just thought there would be more straightforward lithium. Is there like because I know I have lithium plates or something like here. I kind of need them for something. They're made out of lithium hydroxide. Okay. I'm gonna scale it with that then. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm actually, since I'm already doing it, I might as well, right? Lithium. Let's do like, I'll say 5 plates, even though it's mostly neutron absorbers, lightly p-doped silicon. Okay, maybe I'll just say 1 per second. Maybe not that much. Alright. And does that scale it any oddly or no? Yeah, no, that's fine. Does this mod have lithium per something? I'm not gonna pronounce that, but I'll look it up. Lithium per... No, it's just lithium peroxide. That's where it ends. You can't just type it again. I'm not gonna pronounce it the right this when I'm like, oh, that's what you meant. I can't pronounce it. That's it. I'm very bad at pronunciations. It's not my My talent all lies with making crappy factories that barely work. It's never with the other stuff. It's fine. Oh, there we go. We got almost 1,000 construction bots now. Percolate is what you do with coffee. Don't I know it? Speaking of, I want to get more coffee. So, we got lithium peroxide, that comes from here. So I could put lithium hydroxide into the network, because it's used in a bunch of stuff. Because I think I have hydrogen peroxide down here as well, do I not? Yes, so I already have that there. I'm not sure what I need it for, though. But that's a pretty good way of going, because I don't think this is only used in, like, infused Nextlit cartridges and other garbage, so... So that's why I'll start with this one, the lithium hydroxide. Coated container. Fuel rods. Yeah, there's gonna be a fair number of these builds here, actually. I don't think I really need this here, but I'll just put it right here. I have a feeling it's going to be a very elaborate looking build. I kind of knew this would be a little bit strange. That's all fine though. It's missing a lot of still missing stuff here. Why? I don't know why the middle is the one that has all the problems with it, but it is. Because the top one's fine. It's when it gets into here, it's like it starts falling apart. Oh, because it needs them on this side too, that's why. Another problem solved. There we go. My intricate mess of everything. Okay. I'm giving it a fair bit of these because I have a feeling I'm gonna need them, so. Yeah, these are all good too. Let's see. Anything else I want to do? For some reason this is missing whatever it is. Do a provide only stack thresholds. Alright, let me go get some coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Well, I'm back. Alright. Now, for the greatest lithium hydro something of all time. One of the builds of all time. Do I need R4 for anything else? E for beacons? Interesting. That's pretty easy to put into the network, though. Let's see. One of the builds of all time. There we go. Because I see a lot of interesting little byproducts in this area, so I'm just like, yeah. It doesn't even look like it needs like a crazy amount of anything in particular. Do I even make butanol? No, that's not. Not butanol. It's not null. Okay, we don't. We do not make that right now. I mean, I'm sure we make propene, and we could easily probably just make that on the spot, but there's like other ways of making it. Gas splatter and tholins. I think it's gonna mainly consist of whatever this is, but okay, maybe I won't put that in. Hey, that's mine, leave it alone. Just phenol. Dude, I love my phenol. You leave phenol out of this. Like that? Yeah, that's probably pretty good. God, this is... I don't know how I manage this every single time, but I did. Okay, one sec. Let me just copy it with this in mind. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Because I don't need these guys. It's almost like this block is not quite done yet, but yes. Oh, actually, I don't need one over here. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. And to make sure it doesn't bring anything, it was connected. I don't think it registered it fast enough though, so it's fine. Oh no, it's because I just placed it. It gives you like a leeway. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Maximum degen. Okay. I think the red's actually nice. I think it's a good color for this factory and all the bloodshed that we've so far imposed on the innocent creatures of the planet. It's good. Is phenol supposed to be fentanyl? Yeah. I think it's fentanyl. Is it fentanyl? It's no, phenol. That's what it is. Phenol. It's actually called phenol. That's actually how you pronounce it. And so we instantly, in our immatureness, made fun of it because it sounded like feet. Mostly my immatureness, to be honest. It was mostly me. It was the 10-year-old in me talking. And this one goes down here. This was the distance it should have been, but they were not. One day, probably for next week, I'll make sure I have the blocks a little bit more solid. Probably. Don't take my word for it. Or totally do that, I don't know. Alright. So we'll work our way up and then we'll see what we need. That's why I'm kind of thinking to myself I actually make a separate like block for this because I'm just like, yeah. There's too much going on in here, so I'm like, let's do lithium hydroxide. We're gonna make about one of those a second. You get limestone out of that? Yeah, because this is the important one. Alright, I already have slate lime, so that's fine. That's a nice one to put in there, actually. I like that. Yeah, we only have these. So I have to break it apart again. Mutant enzymes. Uh-oh. I may not actually have whatever that is. I guess I thought it was something else. It's good old Chito-san. I may not have that. I for sure do not have that. I don't recognize any of this. Oh, it's pineal glands. Oh. Alright, yeah, we have to do, okay, never mind. 1 second, we're out. We're out. We're leaving. We're leaving. No, we're going back to the base. Because, guess who didn't make, the pineal gland fellers? I did not make them yet. Pineal glands on my, yeah. This nuclear setup is getting really ridiculous. There's an entire creature we have to kill in order for to get their penals. Alright. So I need to make, yeah, I need to make one of these fellers. So how do you make these guys? Scrawn. Yeah, I didn't go far enough in the chain for that. Well, we have the eggs. I'm sure we have that. Phosphate glass? Excuse me. Sir. What do you mean phosphate glass? Whatever. Oh, well, luckily they're really easy to make, though. This is not something you roll. You just bring them into existence. Do we need them flabby or erect? Yes. That's the answer. It's yes. Oh, phytoserum, artificial blood, and I know I have both of those somewhere here. Yeah, they're right down there. I'm gonna go down there. Creature chamber. That's fine. Fortunately, I don't have these, but it's okay. Pillar of the community, all maturity. These don't really truly matter to me. To be fair, I don't even think I'm going to get a lot out of a beacon, but I might, so who knows. Oh yes, 131 megawatts. I may have to bring myself some creature chambers, actually. Alright. Did these guys even finish? They totally did not. And it's not, it can't be stainless steel that they're complaining about. No. It's... They actually have everything they need. The bots are just stuck doing this stuff here. Which honestly is fine by me, I don't care. Making them at PAX? And it should go to something more useful than making silly jokes about pineal glands. You know what, that's what they're for. Nothing else but silly jokes. Oh, good, acetylene. Let's see. I kind of want to just bring in acetylene. No, because I have a... It's like the best fuel source in the world. Can you have like acetylene trains? Can trains run on acetylene? Can I run on acetylene? 1 second. Yeah, you can run your stuff off of acetylene. I kind of want to. I don't know. I see a place over here I can do it with, so it's fine. Acetylene. I just saw it kind of as a freebie, so... Where am I making all this stuff? It's up there. Okay. How do I not have a Glassworks Mark II? I keep finding things that I just don't have. But I'm like, did I not make a build all the way down there? I guess I was like trying to free up my inventory, but at this point I'm like, I have so many slots, who cares? Well, yep, that's he's taking things from my inventory and putting them away. Trash. So he's right here. He's sitting around. He's slacking off. He's the laziest whale I've ever seen. Am I not in the, I am in the robot grid. Yeah, they're bringing stuff to me now. It's one of the cool little toys you get with Pyanodons. Are they gonna bring me actual things or no? Oh, is that graphic a can of poop? Nope, it's a, it's food. Not poop, it's food. Oh, this one's good. It looked like poop. Only to you. It looked normal to me. Where are the creature chambers? Oh, we don't make... Oh, what? Creature... Yeah, why am I not making this? Okay, fine. Creature. Oops, creature. Because I don't see anything that shouldn't be being made, so I'm like, might as well. Try to let them do their thing. So I kind of want the upgraded version of this. If I have to make the maps go all in, so. Here's the next problem. I don't think I have this. Dude, there's an entire chain here I have to do. Because I don't recognize graphene rolls. Oh, man. Alright, this is maybe a little bit harder to make than I thought it was. What the fuck is this? Alright. This chain just got a little bit more complicated. I'm mature, honestly. What's your progression complete at? It's at 50%. I'm at tech tree 50%. Well. I know I have good alien samples, but I don't have the rest of this. Huh. Well. It's not the only problem we have, too. It's these cotton guts as well. So, cotton guts I can guarantee you are really, really broken right now. Because I know this is just for the first level, but that's not the problem. The problem is I guarantee you great alien samples is used in Pi Science Pack 3. There they are. Sure enough, that's where they are. Ironically, if we go down this route, we're gonna be most of the way to whatever we need for this, anyways, which is fun. We actually have most of this. Ironically, like, we'll be pretty much done Pi Science Pack 3, so. The magnet is also the one that's a little bit weird. Boron, rare earth oxides. There's your lead containers again. So that's what I mean. We're making all the stuff we kind of need for it. So, huh. I would say nuclear... It's starting to look like nuclear is going to be part of whatever I do for the science. It's more of like a thing I'll do at the next year of science, I think. Sorry, not like the next year, but to finish up this one. I think it's the last one I'm going to be making. Magnetic beads, excuse me, yes. Alright, so... There's a few... Okay, so... Going back to what I was doing. Mia germs. Alright, I can do that. Let's look at that. You know what? Should we edit one of the previous pieces of art that we did? It's the burger one. Nah. I'll make a new one. Because unfortunately the updates ruined them all. Alright, here we go. I'm trying to do it. So, and she's coughing, and out of the coughing comes the meoid germs. That's what we're doing. They're little meoids. That's what they are. That's what her germs are. There you are, say. Oh yeah, you get fat me over there. Yeah, that was from a bit ago. There you go. So she coughs little meoids. That's what she does. That's officially the new lore. There we go. All right, back to this guy. So so I have this broken down. I know what to do with it. So we should make what's it called? Z3 region. I don't know if we have that. So that looks like a great value brand jester. Shh, I'm not very good at doing hair. And remembering of touch a dancing parody mode. I think you're thinking of better TV. Okay, so here's my plan. I have to... This stuff is total garbage anyways. So I was just saying to myself, I kind of want to upgrade these potentially and maybe make it into an actual, like, in the new block system, just move it over there. I'm just thinking about it. Because I want to slowly deprecate this stuff here. Because I need to make great alien samples anyways. But this also goes with the cotton guts upgrade too. I don't know, I don't really need to change it right now, that's the thing. I definitely want more Perogen though. So when you look at this, it's like what is it? It's like 3 to 4. But the reason this is like awesome and really good is like it's essentially like for most of them it's like 25% productivity. For what? Speed? Who cares? Fine, it takes 4 times longer. I'll just add more speed modules to it. I'm good with that. Opposed to what, getting a couple more cotton guts, which is not the worst thing. Where are my cotton guts made right now? The thing is, I don't think I have enough of them, and I'm about to add more. Oh my god, I really don't have enough of them. Oh no, that's for something else. That's for the studs. We don't care about the studs. Oh, I made a block with them, which is not working because of Tephora seeds. Did Tephora stop? Because that's where my grease would come from. Which is slightly concerning. It's not going fast enough. Oh, I'm supposed to have a tier 2. I do have a tier 2. What? Are they not fast enough? What's even using it? Yeah, I get that they're used by this, but it's not the. I guess Corlick's milk is using a lot of it. It uses 1.8. How much do I make right now? This total build will make about 11. I am a bit brained up right now, because why is it doing so poorly, actually? It's not fertilizer, is it? It can't be fertilizer. It actually might be fertilizer. Because I have trees going through that now. No, it's not fertilizer, because we have a lot in here. That would be a lot less frequent in there if that was the case. I want to know actually what's using the Tephora, because, like, why would it not be here? Because that's like 1.2. That doesn't even matter. I don't even think it may actually be this guy, for all I know. Yeah, it's only 1.8. It's not that bad. Oh, these guys use like 6 of it. And then I have the grease on top of it. Type A molasses. You know what we do? Okay, wait, I know what we can do. There's the Tephora Plantations Mark II. We can make those. That's an easy fix for that. I haven't actually made a whole lot of the Mark II plantations for stuff, so... It's the easiest solution to it. Forgot I'm supposed to be using that now. Okay, we'll do that. I'll give it like a full lane. Don't need so much of these. Okay. So that's the first thing. Let's fix Tephora, because that's a part of the cotton guts, and now the cotton guts are screwed up. I think the cotton guts may need to improve. I'm just not sure. Cotton guts, because we did get a tier 2 upgrade for them, but I don't use them right now. I can guarantee we don't do this at the moment. So that would be actually one of the best things to do. I did like the worst part was I did like Coralexes, but I guess I didn't really do much with them, did I? I kind of gave up on it, didn't I? Never mind, it's because I made a bunch of them. I like, oh my god, I like stem cells and stuff. It's starting to occur to me right now of how much I truly still need. So... Yeah. Huh. Because I need stem cells, xenogenic cells. This is just for Coralexes. I don't have to do that right now, though. Cotton guts, though, I kind of do, though. How many studs do we have? Stud. Whoops, that's not the right button. Stud. 3.6. Hopefully that's enough to roll it. I'm just thinking ahead right now because of all the stuff I have to do with this, so... Fetal serum, artificial blood, DNA polymorphs, and stud pup. Which I think I don't have the pups, do I? I don't, so I have to make sure I produce those. Fortunately, for some reason, it completely broke this entire thing, for some reason. Why did it break this? Factory Planner has some problems, let's just go with that. So 2 pups is going to be... So they have the Budos variant of them now. And you can give them filled milk barrels and stuff now, so... But I don't have, like... I'm pretty sure I don't have the Budos, so... Okay. And we'll give it cotton guts. Okay, that is what we'll do then. I'll do it over here somewhere. Do I not have reproductive complexes too? I should. I don't. Alright. We have a couple problems. I'm gonna say, okay, so I'm gonna say officially right now, we are right now officially starting on Pi Science Spec 3. We had a little bit of problems with the uranium chain, but that doesn't matter because we could just do... We're literally going into stuff that we need for the next year of science, is what we're doing. So, it's not like we didn't make any progression. We did make progression. We just did not the progression we necessarily wanted. So, I'm gonna probably lower this again by 0.5. Per hour, that's 18 of them, so... I don't really think I need like 18 of them either, but yeah. So, the main issues that right now face me right now is I have some of this stuff here which I'm not a huge fan of that doesn't necessarily make things fast enough. I wanna start using the better version of this, but some of it just I don't know if I want to change it all up. That's the only thing. Because is this a case where I just copy and paste it somewhere else? Is that the question? Because I need it to be A, beaconed, 2, productivity'd when it does allow for it. So like this one I productivity, but this could be upgraded. But like I don't really want to do it in this spot because this place is like total trash. Can you prod these? No, you can't. It's like, yeah. And like these could be also improved. I beacon this as well at some point. Oh great, I didn't actually finish this. Yeah. You know what else I just realized? The minute I looked at this, I realized something that I may have done that I did the other day, which is, where's it at? There's no more sap here, is there? Nope, the sap is gone. But that's easy, because I could just pull one of these guys in, like, right here and just put it into the same container, so that's fine. You know what? I'm okay with this. Because it just occurred to me I never quite wrapped this up. And there's probably something over here that wants, some of this lovely sap right now, and I kind of just removed it, so... Fortunately, they're still up here doing something. I might just go, like, finish that up for them. Alright, so that's going right now. What else do I need? I'm trying to avoid just remaking a bunch of stuff just because I don't like how it is right now, but I don't know. It's like, how do you do that, right? I don't know how you do that. Just make it right the first time, you know? Because I'm like, I don't like, A, I don't like the location where this is, and B, it's just like, it's got like a bunch of garbage in here that it shouldn't have. So that's one of the problems. The second problem is that we definitely don't have enough planter boxes, and I probably should fix this immediately, because... Yeah, it's having some problems right now. Look at it, like, basically back up here, so... This might be the first thing we actually tackle. Because this is preventing the tree mark 3s from happening, and... I don't know. It's like one of those things, like, I don't really need to do anything with it, necessarily, though. So... And, like, they have these crappy cellulose, things. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go let the bots finish stuff. And that's the thing, is like when I want to destroy old builds, it's like incredibly difficult to. Because right now all the bots are right now busy doing this. Alright. That will hopefully free them up to do something else. Do I not have any more... Did I run out of, row ports? I don't think I did, but we'll see. I maybe did. No, I definitely have them. They just were just stuck on doing something else. It's really annoying. Talk about the bots' jobs, I really am. I'm gonna fire them. Because they're taking too long. Like, that's why I'm talking crap about them. But I don't want to do this myself either, so... Because I'm lazy. And this is the fundamental problem of I'm having with pies right now, which is like, how do I start retiring blocks? Because the bots spend so long doing it, so I don't know. They spend a very long time doing it. Because I have this whole new block system, I want to start doing things. So the idea would be to like, start moving things from here into there. But I figure at like, new tiers of technology, we're gonna have more stuff we have to do anyways, right? That's what I kind of think is gonna happen, but I don't know. Pies is ridiculous in that way. Because I can't just tell them to start disassembling stuff because they're gonna do it completely wrong. And also I need that anyway, so I don't know, I may not even want to disassemble anything. Like, this has been a bit of an experiment, but like, getting rid of one block has been like a major hassle, so I might just keep it the way it is. I don't even know. Why is it 12:30 again? Yeah, you tell me about it. Because I want to get rid of some of these rails too, because that's also not doing favorable things to my pathfinding right now. Alright. I don't know how anybody does anything in this. I guess I just leave things the way it is, and this, like, because that's what I've been kind of doing. Because I have, like, 3 versions of blocks, right? Alright, so let's go back to what we're doing. So, we're going back to cotton guts. So, DNA polymorphs and some other stuff. I was just letting it do its thing, and it looks like it is now. I'm gonna have to get some stainless steel. Let me go pick that up. That continues to be a little bit of a problem, but I don't need so much. You need to change your clock to BST to get extra hour stream, exactly. That's the way to do it. Just manipulate time. That's all good. Because I'm still thinking of like how to... I want to just get to it fast. That's what I kind of want to do. I don't want to spend a huge amount of time trying to figure out how to use some of this stuff, so... Yeah, this guy's fine. It's because it's like, it's splitting it between a bunch of different things, so... Oh, I see. It's just that. Okay, that's fine. So I'll give it some reproductive complexes. Has it been making the cotton guts buildings as well? Let's see. No, sorry, it's to 4, that's what it was. I need those 2, actually, the cotton gut ones. What are they called? Like, something. What were they? This lab. This one. Okay, that will be fine. I will admit, like, I didn't plan a lot of this very well. What is all this? Oh, because I guess I did it remotely on the map, that's why. It just spits it out beside me. It'll be like 50 days until Christmas. That Christmas will be 40 weeks until SA. That's likely what it's looking out to be. I'm just like, man, unless you're really on the ball, like the first time I play Pies, it just takes a long time. That's what it takes to do sometimes. I'm gonna continue to construct some bots though. I brought some stuff back with me, so looks like we're good on everything else, so. They did say at least a year. Yeah. I'm gonna go on the conservative side. I'm assuming there's gonna be no more SC until that gets fixed as well, so. I would actually like it to finish up whatever it's doing with construction bots. I need more of them, so. Okay, let's see. Yeah, these guys may not have enough here, so I'll put one down
I'm
there.
escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Eaglefish.
Space!
And I wish nukes were more readily available. So, can you finish a baby and start another one on that in that time? All right, now we suddenly have, yeah, it's the Vrax and some other stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit not happy about this. 1 second. How many transfer belts is this? Oh yeah, it's like nothing. Okay. This is my old setup for it, so. But it'll still work. Alright, we'll let that continue. What are they all, like, bringing over? I guess they have more stuff now. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing. Wait. I did make Cotton Gut Mark IIs. Wait, I did. What? Okay, we got Cotton Gut Mark. I just. Oh, I love it when I've already done something. Cool. I should really check to make sure I've actually done it whenever I see it. Product, no Cotton Guts. Okay, as it turns out, I already did that, so we don't have to wait for that. Oh wait, these are Mark IIs. I guess I was looking at these. I'm so what? Why? Okay. Anyways, all right. I'm gonna stop looking at that now. Let's. I guess I don't need this anymore. I didn't put any down, did I? I did. I put two down. I'm gonna delete them. All right. Acetylene has not made its way over here because of one thing missing. Okay, so we got that. We got this. All right, so let's see what we're missing from this guy. We were missing lizard DNA samples, Roadrunner DNA samples, beep beep, and that's it, I think. Okay, we're actually further ahead than I thought we were. Never mind. I was kind of lamenting the fact that I'm like, I think I'm gonna need a lot more things here. Should I just keep all the DNA samples around or what? No, because they're not really used for everything. I don't know. Oops, don't put in favorites. Lizard DNA. I think I have lizard DNA samples already. They're like over here somewhere. Okay, maybe they're not. Yep, they're right there. And I have, how much do I have? I have none, so. I think I'll prod them and then I'll put them over here. So, well, no, I could keep them sped. I think I looked at it. I said I didn't care about it. So. Is there a lack of chests here? Passive. No, I got lots of them. Your dad was recruiting Friday Facts before you were born. Dude, I like the Friday Facts. Did they have like an entire year of it? I guess they have like 52 Friday Facts then saved up then. That's not actually an incredible amount when you think about it. Sodium sulfate. Alright, we can bring some of that in, that's easy. Where would it be? It would be like one of these ones. Here we go. Sodium. I know I have that, so. so that's gonna get whatever it needs to. Okay, so the things we're missing is the eggs. Apparently fetal serum, which I thought we had. We do not. Yeah, that's, I don't know where that's being made at, but we'll have a look. Because that shouldn't be not being made. Where's it at? Oh, that's why. It's, these numbers are bad. Okay, that should... I should have a lot of it. I remember I made a whole thing, I prodded and everything. Okay, maybe I don't have enough of it. No, I have plenty of it. Never mind. No, we're good. Just for some reason, I probably need to pump it in or something. Because as it gets to the end, I think it like... No, I definitely have some in here. Oh, it stops there. I see. Because, yeah, it could be making more ocula and it isn't, so... I should pump it out, though, for sure. When's the expansion supposed to come out? They said in a year. But the correct answer is when it's done. But what they're showing off looks pretty close to done, at least, so... Which is nice. Is it bringing another train over? Yes, it is. Alright, let's go back down here. So I think at this point I now have to work on good alien samples. I think that's... There's no avoiding it, I have to do it, that's it. There's the eggs as well. But that's also part of something else, too. The eggs are part of good alien samples, if I remember. Yes, they are. Or great alien samples, sorry. They're not just good, they're great. I feel like this is like some kind of like advertisement for breakfast cereal. So graphene rolls right here. Graphene sheet. I'll probably just go do this one here, 0.01. Yeah, this is not prodded or anything. What on earth was I doing here? Just like, great alien sample. Alright. 0.01. That's more like it. That's what it should be. Maybe it's like 1.5 or something. I mean, I don't even have to do anything with that. Mike the Tiger. Precisely. Forever nutritious breakfast I'm selling out. Alright, there's these little buggers right here. They eat some cotton guts. Rock cocoons, bedding, and water barrels. Luckily, they don't do really much else. Formalade, primers. Alright, so the rest of this is pretty good. And there's some chitin here too, and that's it. Again, my only anxiety about this build right here is the fact that I need graphene sheet as well. It's the fact this is still pulling from one of the first builds I ever did, which is probably not so great of a build. Nickel core. I think I have nickel core, right? I'll have to look at that. Nickel core. Nickel. Product. Nope, we don't make that. Nickel plate, pure sand, methane, and hydrogen. Pretty easy to make. I could probably make that in the nickel block, if I had to guess. Anyway, have a good night. See you tomorrow for Boulder's Rage. Actually, it's not tomorrow, it's Tuesday. Simrock, just warning you. It's now Tuesday, Wednesday for Baldur's Gate. So it's like, think of it this way, it's like, I play Factorio, take a one-day break, play something else, one-day break, come back to Factorio. What's this face? I'm bringing more Factorio back in. Everyone and people wanted that, so I kind of want it too, to be honest. I want to do more of this. I want to finish this within like a year or something. No, stop! Don't make fun of me. It's 2 days of BG now. That's what I'm doing. Methanol and hydrogen chloride. Okay. All right. There is something I want to do to this. We make exceptionally poor things. You just finished BG3 and use the stream time to play Factorio afterwards. Yeah, I don't think I could take more than 3 days of pies. Not to say that I don't like pies. It's more like it's the thinking and my introverted nature too. I guess I'm a bit of an introvert, just slightly. So Friday Factorio Factory Reacts, get it right. Yes, that's actually that was one of the reasons I did want to bring back Friday, just for that reason. So. Just for that reason alone. Alright, so there's something fun that we should be doing. So I did just make diamonds, the industrial diamonds, right? So right now, where is it at? But you said you don't use your brain most of the time while playing Pi. I may have exaggerated slightly. maybe just a little bit. So okay, this is the silicon wafers right here. So, we have a new wafer recipe, and this build is trying to make how much? Like 2.5, right? So if I come back here and go wafer, like 5, right? So we have actually the new version of it, which is this one, polycrystalline silicon plate, which would free up more of my, I forgot what it's called, but more of my resources. Let's just go with that. Diamond wire. See, that's where the industrial diamond comes in. Stainless steel, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. But it uses wax too, so. So let's go polycrystalline. So we have wax. Crucible. It's Nisi and silica powder. Electric grade silicon. Yeah, it's effectively what this build is doing, but making using a whole lot less of it. And there's pure tetrachlorazane. Because this would use up a lot less, and I mean a lot less silicon. And the silicon could be used for something else. It still makes a little bit of it, but yeah. Yeah, that's one of the other problems is cobalt extract in this, but I have plenty of that now, so. I hate to say it, but I think we're actually going to be making a build for this because I didn't prod it or anything for the other one, so. Pure tetrachlorazane. It's just I don't see a way around this. We kind of have to do this one actually. But he uses a lot less of everything here. Distillation columns. Yeah, it's a much more efficient recipe that we should switch over to. But again, it's one of those things that kind of just gets to me because I'm like, well, I'm still not building whatever it is. Sodium silicate. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's pure sand, sodium hydroxide, and syngas. Because like all of this can be prodded too. That's the other thing. Like it's a situation I need to use more prod modules. Silicon carboride. Green sick. Okay. I have to ask, how far is Bold again? Every time I look at this, and I'm like, my god, it's... Dude, how long has it been since I've been in chemical science? Where's milestones? 473 hours, which I'm at... Yeah, it's I've been here for... Actually, not even 100 hours, actually, technically speaking. Never mind. I guess I'm just exaggerating it slightly. I thought I'd been in this science for a lot longer than this. Yeah, because if you look at the gap between chemical science and I think the last one, yeah, it took me 200 hours to get out of that. Okay, yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense then. Never mind. I guess it's fine. I thought it was. I thought it wasn't. I thought I was like being really slow, but I guess I'm not. That's just how long it takes. All right, yeah. So here's the silicon wafers. Anyway, Green sick, and yeah, I'll make the green sick here as well. Whoops. Powder quartz and graphite and stuff. Okay. So yeah, if I do this, I can make more silicon. That's the reason I want to do it. Yeah, because this is substantially less, and I can also throw in some modules into it too. Silicon. Get like a good 30 going here. Is there a good way? So coal dust can come from, where is it at? The coal, which is really great. That part I like. This one has to come from, I think it's the, yeah, this one, iron stick sand extractor. And that one I can just produce like here, and that's it. This is the best way of doing it. Alright. This is a, well, okay, so I don't, here's the thing. I don't have to do that, but I probably should, because it would free up a lot more resources than the rest of the factory. But, I don't know, it's one of those things, just because you unlock something doesn't mean you have to do it right away, but this is like way more efficient for red circuits, though. That's the reason I want to do it. Because they kind of made diamond for this reason. This is the reason I did it. I could probably up the amount of silicon wafers I make just because we actually have that capability. I mean, do we use it in other things? I don't even know if we do. Yeah, I would say that's used in many, many things. So maybe just scale it to like 15, just so like I don't have to do anything else with it, and that's it. Again, I don't know. It's a lot of stuff for this, so, but I think I should do it though. I feel like this is getting a little bit off the track. Maybe I should just focus on the science. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna focus on the science. That's what I'm gonna do. If it becomes a bottleneck, that's when I'll break it down again to the other stuff. Because I just see silicon, and it's not even that much. I can still take it from the old one. I just don't like that. Mic tracked, I know. I mean, it's not really. It's just like, I mean, it kind of is. Because we do have a lot of silicon, and this is the build I did for it. It's not the most fabulous of builds I've ever done, but it is one of the builds of all time. The other thing is planter boxes. I really want them to come back to normal, but they just don't. It's a mix of I want planter boxes, and I also want something else. It's one of those things I really should keep my eyes on the prize. Also, these are done, right? Yeah, these are completely done. It's one of those things I should just stop thinking about. Just shut brain off, you know? Alright, I'm gonna go there. I'm just gonna pick up whatever the machine was I was starting to break apart, and then that's it. And then I think I'll work on great alien samples. Because it's like, it's the one I kind of need to do, so... Where's the items on ground? One. Well, it looks like the rest of the blocks are finishing at least, so that'll be good. Cause yeah, I'll do great alien samples, and then yeah, I'll see what I want to do after that. Is this that important to make or use? Oops, I don't want to cancel anything. Cannot insert iron plate, inventory is full. Well, it seemed to do the job anyways. Alright, I'll leave this be. Alright, let's go back to the bottom. I'll maybe go into one of these blocks. I have to make sure that the rest of them are kind of going, though. Hopefully these are not important. Oh, and this is actually kind of important. Never mind. You know what? No, I don't really need. I don't need this cellulose. I've been talking about like replacing it at some point, but I don't really. I don't. It's not that urgent to do. So okay, so thorian eggs and stuff, right? So This is one of those weird creatures that you don't actually kill. It's like the only... You can compost them if you want to. Oh no, you can kill them. Never mind. You can cage them and you can full render them. But they're really not worth it because they don't give anything, really. They're more meant for other things. Agar. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say no to whatever this is. I'm not gonna use them to... I'm not gonna kill them. We're gonna be peaceful, or something. The eggs, though, we do need for various things, including, but not limited to, arcwads. And that comes at stage 4. That's not for a while, but still. Do the eggs ever have a different recipe, or is that it? Nope, they have several recipes. So that does keep changing. So I'm gonna have to put that into a block somewhere. Alright. Okay, it doesn't need me anymore for this. Is this one like... Why is this one not going anywhere? Okay, I'll check out what's going on with that in a moment. Let's go there. Oh, never mind. I am going straight forward. I guess I did finish most of this. That's okay. I'm just trying to make more blocks out of this. This little guy. Sorry, I just remembered I did that, so. Oh, you know what it is? It's I think it's the pipes overlapped it or something. 1 second. I really need my I really need that guy to come over here. The oops. Whoa. Don't absolutely do not destroy that. Yeah, there he is. Okay, there you go. Do I not have repair packs? I thought I had repair packs. There they are. I don't want a bot to come down here, so. So these clearly did fill up, but they're not going anywhere because there's something down here. Oh god, don't do this. Oh no, it should still work actually. Did it just not do it correctly or what? Okay, now it's working. Alright, never mind. I guess I just didn't finish it. No, I just wanted them to repair that. I don't want them to do anything else here. That's up to the boss to do. Alright. Oh my god, I have one over here that's just gonna stay there forever. How do I get them to stop? There we go. I don't know if I needed anything, but it's fine. Alright, let's leave. Make way. I want out of this place. Keep picking up stone. Okay, there we go. Alright, so... let's throw this guy in here, and then I'm gonna have to figure out where I want to make the new creatures then. Was there any rhyme or reason or behavior? No, not really, so... The eggs, I'm just gonna make, like, maybe 2 a second. Egg. They look pretty easy to make, so... Because they are. Yeah, 2 is probably the most I need for it, so... Assuming, of course, I have these guys just sitting around. I think I do, though. So, where are they at? The, I don't know how to spell them. I don't know what they are. Is it A-N-T-H? Nope. It would be... Art. That's what they are. They're arty. It's, let's see. Factory, art... Arth is more what it is. There they are. Do we have some in storage? We do. We have 2 in storage. Where are they made? I think I only made a very small amount of them because of how expensive they were. What did they stack up to? 50. Well, that would make sense why I did do that. Is there another way of making them or no? I think that's the way you make them. They don't have another way of being made. Yeah, there's one that comes from the cage, which doesn't count. And then there's the cub version. But they always require a bunch of science packs. That's why I didn't like it. They have a pen? Oh, wow. Okay, wait, they have a bunch of pens? Because okay, I technically don't need these guys on an ongoing basis, though. I just need a few of them, but it's enough that I need to, like, automate the way they're made, so... Like, I'll do it in, like, the main base, that's what I'll do, or something. I mean, that's all I really have to do, in this case. Alright, I'll bring them back. Repathed. Where are you trying to go? Huh? What? Wait, this is saying it's completely... Oh, because he's blocked. Deadlock. Because I was sort of in the block, that's why. Alright, so we'll make production of these guys. And then after that I don't know, I'll just do whatever. I need just a very small amount of it, so... I can even go like 0.1, because that's like per minute, that's 0.6. What if I say 1 a minute? Yeah, there you go. 1 machine, 1 research center. I mean, that's something, but that's whatever. I also doubt very much that I have their pens. Nope, why would I make that? And the next one isn't that much more expensive, so that's fine. Reproductive, that's fine. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just take these ones out so that it has to make a few more. What if can I disable this? I have to delete it, don't I? I'll just delete it. That's fine. Okay. So I'll just shove these guys in the corner, because I won't actually make them on an ongoing basis. I don't see a reason to just kill them. Because, like, if you kill these, you have to make these stupid science packs every time. Which, okay, granted, they're not overly expensive, but still, like, you don't get any parts from them that's actually worth killing, I think. One sec, cage. Let me just double check that, because that changes how I do things then. Full render. They give you guts, lard, skin, meat, bones, and blood and brain. They do have 2 brains, granted, but I have Ulrichs for that. Ulrichs are cheap. So, I don't consider these guys cheap. I think they're expensive, I believe. Don't quote me on that, I don't actually know. They just seem that way to me. Do I still not have reproductive complex? Reproductive. Oh, I guess I don't. Alright, let me make one of these guys. And then make one of these guys. There's no fluids or anything required for this. Nope, just the water barrels, and that's fine. I can easily deal with that. We'll do whitelist, water barrel. And I'm doing this just so I can make a couple of these little creatures. Okay, maybe not that much. 1 second. Maybe overdoing it. Full stack. I'd love it. Have a little bit more barrels, and that's it. Yeah, the worst part is this one for sure, because it's like it requires science, and that's always weird. Alright, there you go. I'll say times 5. They're gonna need eggs, and the eggs come from down there, so that's fine. Why are my bots off? I do not know. Alright, so eggs come into here. We haven't made a single one of these things yet, but that's fine. They will come in all in due time. They have most of what they need, actually. Alright. And I'll throw these guys into their own little chest, and that's it. That's all you have to do. I'll just give it like 2 stacks of it, and that's it. Yeah, see, like, it has like most of what it needs. It's kind of what I figured it would be, which is like just not that bad. I really want want the cubs. Where are they at? Is it neuroprocessors? I swear to you, I have like a ton of those. I have to have like a metric ton. I had like an unfiltered neuroprocessor for most of the game. There it is. Oh, never mind. We do need them. Never mind. I'll throw them down here somewhere. All right, and beacon it. Mini beacon. And thanks for following, DA Swigger. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you, thank you. My funky builds. And suddenly we need neuroprocessors. Go figure. What's weird is they're still pretty fast, but like the prod, I have 60% prod. It's like through the roof. Oh, they use brains? Oh. Yeah, we definitely want to prod those then. Alright. I'm gonna just delete those. They can be in charge of it over here now. So, 0.75 crap time. Alright. I'll give it a little bit more to work with. I kind of want a full stack of everything, actually. One sec. Let me just ask for that. Alright, that should do it. Alright, so that will make all the neuroprocessors it needs. Probably need to give it a little bit more just to kickstart, and that's it, so. I'm sure I have them somewhere here. I mean, they're still giving items to whatever it is over here, so... Yeah, they see neuroprocessors right there. There you go, I made one. I just want to want to kickstart this thing and get them going, and then we can just make eggs or whatever else we want, and then we're good to go. Are they? Okay, there they are. Oh, my friends. Let's see, water, cub, and cotton guts. Blacklist that. Go here. And we can go full stack of this guy again. We won't have any cubs, but that's fine. The cubs come from here. Does it actually have the little buggers here? I don't think they do. I'll just do one cycle, and then I'll just tell it to basically make more of them. I don't want any more of this anymore. It shouldn't be making any more. Yeah, it has like 2 in here, so that's fine. They can bring them over. Alright, so, one sec. I want to set the filters on this guy, but I don't think I could just do that. No, I can't. You have to set it in the, unfortunately, I have to module it. Oh my god. Alright, so reproductive, complex, where are we at? I have made quite a mess. Earth. There it is. Oh, and I have to apply it as well. And there you go. Alright, so now it's gonna throw in whatever I have left into these machines while it's making them. Any reason why the cotton guts aren't still here? What? Are they just eating meat? What are they doing? That's amazing. 1 second. I haven't seen the animation for this. They just have a little like pile of guts over there that they're eating. What are these things? I mean, when you think of how they're made, actually, they're like what are they actually made out of in terms of DNA? They have their own codex though. They're a lizard, so they're like a. What are these? You got me. I just have to make them, but they're apparently lizards. That's what they are. I'm just seeing if they use anything else. You make them with lizard DNA, good alien DNA, and they have their own codex. The codex isn't anything special though. The stick insect lizard? Yeah, they're like a meat-eating grasshopper, which is pretty horrifying actually when you think about it. So. Alright. I'm trying to speed this up as much as I can. Alright, it'll do a couple cycles on so I don't have to do a thing, so. Alright, so now that while that's going, we can go work on the great alien samples. And they're not good alien samples, they're great alien samples. Let's see. Graphene rolls. Used in a bunch of stuff here. Okay, so they're used all over the place, is the answer to that. A question that only I had, which is what are they used in? Graphene sheets are used just for that, so... So, nickel core is only used in PDMS graphene base. So I don't even need to bring that in from anywhere, so we'll see.
Tell me you tested it.
My clat boomer.
Hey! Thank you, Alexi. Thank you so much. Thank you. I am glad you were enjoying the pain as much as I am. Alright, I'll just leave that be. Actually, how many does this make, actually, each time? That's for one? Okay, well, whatever. It's, like, again, they will manage it. They will take a while, but I think it's cheaper than the other stuff I was doing, so the codexes. Since I'm not, so like I said, since I'm not gonna go on a murderous rage with them, I'm gonna probably just keep it the way it is. Okay, we'll go to over here. All right, so next build we're doing is we're gonna make graphene rolls. Is there any like particular? I can make the graphene rolls over there. Actually, that might be a good place for it. I mean, I put a bunch of stuff there. No, I think I was going to put lead containers there. Yeah, we'll go back to where we were going before. We'll go there. Alright, so yeah, our goal right now is to make graphene rolls. That's what we're doing. So pure sand will come from here, which comes from the sticks. I have a feeling like I'm going to be repeating the iron stick thing a lot, and I'm like, do I just... I mean, I think I should just save for very specific cases when I actually do use the iron plate whenever I just cast it directly. It's if it's high throughput. I think in that case I'll do it. So I actually might need more. There, I was just thinking to myself, I actually need a train over here. Wait, am I stuck here? I am, because of that. I'm still stuck here. These are also the wrong way, alright. And these go in here. And two more in here. Okay, these ones are fun though. No, I still can't leave. Why? That goes out. That goes out. Why did these not go out? Wait, hold up. I need to debug this little train line here. It stops. No, it's fine here. It stops around here. Oh, there's a geothermal thing over here. Is this salvageable? Can I use this still? I mean, I might just go around it. I don't know. I kind of don't want to get rid of this. I know it's not the best blocks, but you know, what Melon would have wanted, it's fine. There, that one. Does this actually work? No, it doesn't. I have to put it a little more up here. And I could actually just combine the two as well. No, because then they'll think it's a good way of getting around this stuff, and it's yeah, sorry, merging lanes, changing lanes. I don't want them to change lanes with this stuff. Let's see. And object here. Can I just gotta go straight here? I can't. Okay. Maybe I should I'm just gonna merge it onto the other belt, I don't care. Maybe I'll just add like a heavy pathfinding cost to it or something, I don't know. I don't have a good solution for this. Yeah, no, there's just no way. I'm just gonna combine them, that's fine. It's okay. As long as it goes onto the same one, it's okay. I don't want to get rid of that geothermal, because it's such a good vent, actually. It's, yeah. Alright, where was I gonna go? I was gonna go pick up something over here. Let's see. Now, one of the little unfortunate things is... Actually, does this ever get fuel, actually? It does have fuel. Somewhere, I don't know where. Trains. Why isn't it snapped to the station? Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Alright, go down there, and one more there. Okay. So I'm like, I can most certainly do something very creative here. So the one at the front is the actual train itself, the rest of it's like here. So do I have acetylene here? Tell me I have acetylene. No, I don't. Acetylene. I mean, that's such a random thing to have in one train stop. Acetylene. Okay. And we do need to have a, what's it called? barreling plant. I'd prefer if it actually goes a little bit more to the side here. It'll go a little bit through the arc, but that's okay. Totally not okay, but that's fine. Alright, I gotta wait for the boss to deliver it, but where are they even going right now? I think I gave them another project, did I not? Oh, they actually finished it up pretty well. It's like, look at all the stuff that's done. They actually did an amazing job. For once. They normally don't, but this time they did. Alright, so they're definitely... Oh, they brought in the train parts, too. Yeah, for some reason this thing is not... Wait, what did you just do? Oh, nothing. Sorry, I just need to make sure it was doing whatever it was supposed to. Alright, so this is stuff I'm gonna call, I don't know, concrete. Concrete. Let's do full of that. And just a little bit of red concrete. Until... I don't know. It doesn't really need a condition, to be honest. So we have a settling, so if it ever gets to that point, it should just do that. Question is, do I just, yeah, it doesn't have any space on that, so that's fine. So I'm gonna give it 2 and... oh, sorry, it needs 4 and 6, I think, right? So I'm starting to think actually I should do something different. Actually, I know how to do this. I know how to solve this. Maybe like 2 containers. So I forgot you could just do some filling up like this. Black concrete. All the way to the left, all the way down. Oh, this is gonna be actually nice. So I'm just gonna move, I'm gonna move them into here, then they'll come in out this way. Actually should have been closer than this. It's my lovely new system for this, because I kind of need it, so. So black, whoops. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. I love the fact that these warehouses have filters on them. This made it so much easier to like do exactly what I'm doing right now. Ah, there you go. They do take a long time to fill up, though. I'm gonna admit that much. Oops. Alright, 2 inserters. Let's see. Make it go around the other side? For what, the, these stations I'm doing? Or, sorry, I may have missed that. Sorry, my bad. I may have missed that one. The train and the thing? No, I think it's fine the way it is. I'm just gonna move it into here. Why did I put, like, randomly some stuff here? I guess I was doing something else. No, I'm trying to use this to basically just fill up whatever fuel it needs. So that's all this is for. I need to kind of subdivide this though. So we're gonna get more colorful redeems. I was thinking of making every color actually, Nisha. I really was. I don't, but that's a bit of time to set up. So maybe I'll make that as a kind of another option actually, because I could just like, I could make a train with every single color of that possible, and I could just have that come over here, you know. I was thinking that was actually a good idea, but you know. But yeah, the point of this is to just fill up with concrete right now. Oops, I didn't mean to take the red one. I was thinking that was a good idea though. Pixel art. Okay, well, the thing is, it's like it's weirdly indented though. That's the only problem with it. That's the only reason I don't like it though for that. But yeah, we'll see. I want to clear the request slot. I don't think I could do that. Or can I delete a request slot? Request slot. Oh, I can. Never mind. Because I know if I right click it, I'm gonna instantly deconstruct the train. Okay, we're good. We're fine. There you go. And the rest will be just acetylene, so we don't have to do anything else. Steel. Alright, we're all good now. So where are we going to bring this guy? I think I was going to make it up here. Okay, we'll start up there. So let's go up here. Off we go. I just need a better way of, it's the same system I had before. I was like, whenever I start a new block, I need a way of bringing all the required material to me. What is this? This would be what my train used to have. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll just leave it be. I'm like, there's no reason for them to be fishing there unless I wrongly connected it, so. It's like, we can also do... I think I also had cliffs, right? Yes. How many bots are we up to now? 1,500, that's pretty good. I had 2,000 to begin with, so... We now have 1,500 of the updated bots, so... Those ones are the good ones. Is there anything else I need to remove here? Not really. Where's the crawdad? I don't know where I put the crawdad. I wouldn't have left him here, would I have? Oh no, he's right there. There he is. Because this was apparently not hooked up to anything. Okay, we're good now. That one and the crawdad. I probably should just put a crawdad slot just like that, so it always goes in then. It's not like that. Just so I could like shift click my own inventory and it always goes in, so that's it. Pay Paradise to put up a parking lot? You know I will. There we go. It's all slotted now. But it's what it is. It's a paving train. That's practically what it is. We're just making a giant Mall of America here. That's what we're doing. Actually, I don't know why I care about this, because I could just... I'm just going to override in a second. I'm starting to feel the lack of inventory space now, to be honest. It's probably didn't help that I brought these nuclear reactors with me. I really should probably make different layouts for this stuff. Because auto trash supports that, so, you know, we should use the tools at our disposal. I just never think to do that because I'm lazy. It's really what it comes down to. I'm just incredibly lazy. Alright, and we have the red one. Yeah, because this is what I was afraid of. It would misalign me slightly here. That's fine. I'm not going to do all of the tiles. I should have done this before I started on this block, but I didn't, so... Great. The train knocked me off at that time. That's what I was saying. I don't have to be exact with this because I'm just gonna do this. How many more? I still have a ton of blocks still, so. All right, good enough for me. All right, and I'll just send this guy back. That's it. And that's all we have to do. Just let it go back and forth whenever I need it. Okay, so let's see. What do we got? So this block is going to be responsible for graphene sheets and nothing else. So I need one of these. This is a lot of materials for this. Holy smokes. I might need more than... This is... What are we looking at for? Like nickel, silicon, copper grade 4. Is grade 4 in the system? Grade 4. It is 100% not in the system, so I have to make that on the spot. That's fine, you just bring in whatever the previous version of the product is. Except there's gonna be low-grade rejects, are you kidding me? I'm not making copper dust out of this. I mean, actually, you know what, it's really easy to, because we do have copper here, but still, I'm not... Out of all the things to have over here... Yeah, I think we're gonna have some ash byproduct anyways here, so... The factory must grow in factory more than others with all the many layers, 100%. Why are my bots always so busy? I mean, mine are always doing something weird. Like, without fail. In fact, they can't even make this stuff fast enough, whatever these neural processors, they can't build them fast enough, so... But hey, look, I got almost all of the Authoridan whatever guys. Also, how is there a... Oh, there's a single cotton gut here, okay. Yeah, that was something I realized that would be a problem, which is like, you know, we're making as many cotton guts as we can, but we don't have enough of them. But I think I was gonna go upgrade these guys. I really actually don't know what I need for them. I'm just gonna upgrade them first, and then I'll see what I can do after that, so... Don't worry, we're only missing 42 of those buildings, so... Yeah, I maybe should have allowed it to do a bit more than that. Oh well. Because for the pens, I don't need that many of those. Okay, so we'll leave that. I want to stop looking at that. We'll look at better things like this thing. Alright, so this build, let's see. Low-grade copper rejects. Like I said, the easiest thing to do with that is to... You see, you could void it, but you can also just turn it into more copper grade 4. Low-grade copper dust. This actually needs a lot of copper. Like, this is 4.5 a second. This is a lot, actually. Low-grade dust. So this is where you can void it, or you can just make it into additional copper, which, you know, I'm okay with. Because you got to bring in some copper, but some of them will be just made right here. And you get tailings out of this too? Wow. You know, because of the complexity of this chain, I'm kind of thinking to myself I should just put it in the mainline bus or something. But I don't really want to. I don't know. It's because you would have to do that with every single build that you do. Because what does grade 4 go into is the question. Copper solution or molten, or directly into molten copper. I'm gonna put it into the bus. I just decided. I have to remake it at some point anyways. What a bunch of garbage is this? Never mind. I don't know. I should just put it into the bus, but like it's already using like 4.5 sorry, how much is it using? Like 2 a second, right? And this is all consuming 12. So I'm diverting a substantial part of my already stretched copper supplies into this. Almost like I have to redo copper, but it is a thing that makes the most sense to do, though. I don't know, should we redo copper? I'm thinking we should redo copper, because I think we're running out of it anyways. I'm thinking we're running out of copper. And I have the build over here that I was going to do with it, so... We have a build for it, so... We were going to do that eventually. Is there like a new copper build? You know what? To be fair, it doesn't come in until production science pack. Let's do copper. Just because I need it for that specific thing, I'm just looking at this and I'm like, you know what? It really doesn't make any sense for me to hold off on it any longer. It's just like, I think we already have grease. Acid solvent we don't have, I think. But the rest of it's pretty easy to make, actually. It's actually very simple. Acid solvent is iron oxide, sulfuric acid, and hydrogen peroxide, which is only used for this. Copper pregnant leach solution. Something get pregnant. All right. We're gonna make our copper pregnant. That's what we're gonna do. That's chromium ore. Disgusting. Let's see. Copper pregnant. I remember this I was gonna do with moss, but I could do that all in the same place here. We could do that right there. I guess we're making another block again. So the factory must grow. I don't know. It's one of those funny things where it's like I always look at it and I'm like I'm making one thing and then I end up doing something completely different. So I think this guy's out of stuff here, but that's fine. There's like the weirdest names for things. I know there's some scientific name or reasoning for it. I just like I'm just immature. Okay, let's just go with that. Also, how does this never get any copper? Because that's in the way. Well, I'll look at that in a minute. Done. Alright. And this has a ton of random things here. Trees. They're not random things, they're trees. And I try and destroy that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna destroy it. I'm gonna let the bots destroy it. And like, I really do want to get rid of this. Like, I want to also moss up my stone as well. Like, that's another big build I want to do as well. Is there like something that like uses a ton of moss that should be in the same block as it, maybe? No, not manure. Not Budos, not Vrax. Probably moss gene samples, actually. Yeah, I would say. That's 20 moss per thing, but still, it's not a huge amount of them still. Cheat ores, some food, and that's it, yeah. I'm not doing that now, though. I was just thinking to myself if I wanted something to be next to it, and not being copper. What can I remove from here? I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say I'm no longer bringing these in now. All art moving forward will be some other kind of brick. Are they coming now or no? Yeah, here they come. How much, one second, where is it, where are they at? Oh, aramid fibers, oh. We should check that out. Didn't think that would run out. Molybdenum plates. Molybdenum trioxide. The pulp. Pulp doesn't quite get whatever it's supposed to. Because of muddy sludge, it can't go anywhere. Dude, what was I doing with this? This is like... One sec. This is... Oh my... Alright, let me finish this up, and I'll go fix that. I may have did something there, I don't know. It wasn't a bottleneck I noticed until just now, so... The bottleneck for different reasons. More that I screwed up how I made it, so... These are nice, though. I do like the way these came together. Just try to make the entire block around it. Okay, so what I should do is I should make the reds actually the bots place it. That would probably make things a lot easier. That would make things a ton easier. Let's go take a little bit of that. Because they could do this, but they still take a really long time to do. That's the only thing I don't like about it. I'm trying to accelerate what they bots do. If you give them like too much to do, every time I get them to place tiles, I just hate it, and I regret several life decisions when I get them to do that. So I'm not gonna try and get them to do that. All right, that you can go wherever you want. All right, let's go fix the molybdenum ore. It's right up beside Tetra something. I don't know. I can't pronounce it. It's like beside here? I think it's beside there? I don't think it is. One second. I'm just trying to see where it is on the map. Oh, yeah, but I'm beside the block, yeah. It's near the Tritz. I knew that much. The Tritz is also completely dead. What happened? It can't make cubs. Because no sea sponges. Did I do something with the sea sponges, or what? I mean, they're only half broken. Mostly because of muddy sludge, but that's okay. I don't know. If the sea sponges want to be broken, that's it. That's actually interesting, because that would be photospheres are dead then. There's like 15 things going on that are a problem in here, but actually no, they're not dead. They're perfectly fine. I don't really care. Until it becomes a problem, I'm not going to bother messing with it, so... It's weird, because I remember people telling me that was going to be the trits were going to be the bottleneck for circuits, but that wasn't it. It was silicon for me. Silicon is what screwed up everything. Alright, we have to fix this. That's a very load-bearing pole, isn't it? Dude, where's all the power coming from? I don't understand. Guess for the bottom part, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, these should all be green now, right? Yes. Oh, well, I could prod some of these if I wanted to, but I don't really want to change this, because if I had to guess, molybdenum ore probably gets some kind of like nucleosynthesis? No, I guess you don't get an upgrade for that. Yeah, so I guess the build you do with it is the final one. So at some point I'll probably throw a bunch of prods into these and that's it. The concentrate comes from here. It's missing something though. The powder? Okay. I mean, it looks like it's having a good time. Well, for the most part. Yeah, I guess I just, I don't get it enough. But we do have the big mines for it, though. If I recall. It would be... Which one would it be? Mine from ore. Oh, maybe we don't. Or do we? Molly... Yeah, maybe we don't. There maybe is no other way of making it. Oh, you can make out to 4, but that's a really bad one. Yeah, this is the one to do. Is these mines? I press the button here. There we go. All right. I'm just gonna leave it be. I'm not gonna change it. I don't know what on earth started using it all, but I think it's something else I placed down or something, or maybe it just plain caught up with it. I don't know. Yeah, I have like sulfur and I have like gravel coming into that, so not a huge problem. Let me just check what molybdenum plates are used in. Because I potentially added something to the factory today that I didn't realize that what I did. Methanol, ammonia. Not these greenhouses. Acrylite. We're going to be making this, I think, soon, aren't we? No, that's not yet. Acrylic or whatever the hell that is. Is there a reason why... What train am I in? Wait, how did I get into this one? Where's my train? How did I get into this? Where's my other train? I got train napped over here. Oh, there he is. He's just up there still. Am I that far away from it? I'm, yeah, a little bit away, so that's fine. It's faster just to walk there. So what ate all the molybdenum? I don't even know what it ate it. I mean, like, none of it's coming in. That's another problem in itself, but... Alright, let's go back down here. Okay. I don't know what I did. I think I was too focused on whatever I did. Oh yeah, aramid fibers, like, eat it like crazy. And I just added more aramid fibers, that's what I did. Oh, and max fuel cells are gonna need it. Okay. So, guaranteed before the end of, what's it called? Before I do the nuclear science, right? We're gonna need more of this stuff. Luckily, it's pretty straightforward, and we even get like a hot air variant of it. Wait, we are using that, right? I hope we are. Yeah, we are, yeah. That's like a lot of hydrogen, though, to go with it. Molybdenum trioxide. Yeah, because these things can all be prodded. Like, I guess I didn't do it because I think I needed a lot more... Probably filters, if I had to guess. And there's your muddy sludge to go with it. Yeah, it doesn't need that much water either. And dust to here, to ore, which is how many mines? It's only 53 mines if you give it a crap ton of productivity. Or, sorry, a crap ton of speed, not productivity. Ironically, this is one that is not... Oh, it is actually. Never mind. I thought it was majorly increased with drill heads, but it's fine. But this is still like a good path to go down. That is a lot of belts. Holy smokes. That's 8 full red belts of just ore. And it makes stone too to go with it. That's like... Oh no, that's not the stone to go with it. It's stone that comes out of it. It's just like, yeah, it goes one into the other. Still, it's still a lot of stuff. Which is more than manageable. I have ways of like dealing with all of it now, but the 2.8 fluid a second though, that's a bit wild. Is there like I guess I'm getting to the point where I have to liquid nitrogen stuff now. I may need to do this to transport it around. Either that or I just make it on the spot. I mean, I could, in theory, do the purest nitrogen, but I kind of don't want to, so oxygen. Yeah, that's 104 destructive distillation. That's not feasible. You can't do that. Well, actually, no, it is because I could always do the filters. It's the way you're meant to do it, actually. Okay, then it becomes 14 as long as you put into filters. I guess I could do that. This is doable. You get some oxygen as a byproduct too. Like, how can you go wrong? Actually, that's 12 filtration media. Are you kidding me? I'm not doing that. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm not doing that. That's too much filtration media. Yeah, bitumen I don't want to do with it either. So it's like that's crazy. I have manure, and manure is pretty bad too. Dude, what is with nitrogen? I guess I don't really need 30, but still, like, how much am I making right now? That's why this build is like, yeah, not so good. 4. So I think if I go to 15, that's several times more already as it is, but still. It's still like 14k nitrogen. Like that's still wild to me. Yeah, and you can only make it through linearly dependent, huh? Why did it think that? How? Because I guess it needs nitrogen, so there's nothing creating it. So it's just a transportation method. That's really what it is. Oh, there's a volcanic pipe here for diamonds. Okay, good to know. Alright, so I'm gonna stop looking at this because it's gonna drive me crazy. We're gonna do... Was it silicon? Yeah, that's... Was it silicon? No, I think it was... We were gonna do... No, this wasn't it. We were trying to do graphene. That's what we're trying to do. Yeah. This is what we're starting with. Because I kind of said this was the easiest thing to start with. Okay, well, not easiest, but it's a good start to this. Let's go with that. All right. We'll do something like go here. Just trying not to deadlock anything. All right. I think 2 will be enough for this. Let's see. Oh no, I was gonna make copper. That's what I was gonna do. Sorry. This is a couple things ago that I decided I was gonna change this up. Sorry. A couple of decisions ago. I totally forgot what I was setting out to do here. Yeah, copper was the one. Because it has all these leaching stations and whatever, so it's like the easiest one to do. Yeah, and I think it was 180 is what I... Yeah, that's 6 belts of it. I could even go like even one above, maybe. Nah, I'll just keep it as is. Yeah, the number is fine. I'm okay with this. That's still funny though. I'm just like I'm now getting confused on what build I was originally doing here. Actually, I'll just do this one here. Pi moves fast. Alright. So, we have salt requirements for what? For one of these guys. So, we have to say we want to break that down into saline. Saline comes from drilling fluid. Wherever it is. Yeah, small parts drilling fluid, yep. So that's a lot of saline actually it needs, so we're gonna have to beacon that to some degree. Yeah, I'll just keep these in beacons, that's fine. Let's see. Do I need more liquids than that? We need grease, drilling fluid, and oxygen, and as well as hydrogen peroxide, so let's just throw another one down. I'm gonna go grab it from one of my other ones. Where is it at? See, I was thinking I would just grab saline. There it is, saline from over here, and sulfuric acid. I need both. That is not the one. This guy right there, which I didn't copy correctly. I'm going a little bit too fast right now. Sorry. Let me slow down. All right, so that's sulfuric acid, which I need, and drilling fluid. Then we need grease and oxygen. Well, grease and hydrogen peroxide. Oxygen, I'm conflicted on oxygen because I'm thinking to myself I should just start bringing it in. And actually, I need hot air, don't I? Yeah, you know, I need hot air anyways. I guess I'll keep bringing in hydrogen peroxide. Hot air, hydrogen. Sorry, that wasn't what I meant to say. Sorry, I meant to say... I'll keep shipping in oxygen, even though I think it's maybe not the best idea. It's always low enough that it should be just centralized, I feel, but I don't know. Grease. And what's the next one? Hydrogen peroxide. No, I already have that. What was the last one? I know it was the last one here. I have hot air. I guess oxygen. That is actually the last one. I'm always I'm conflicted on it because I'm like I could just ship it around because it's like I need hydrogen, and that way I don't have to deal with the hydrogen byproduct. It's just like for some reason making oxygen, while it is free, it's not like the freest thing ever. There's technicalities with it, and I could improve it as I go. Because when you kind of look at like the amount of wagons per minute, it's not even like one wagon a minute. It's like one wagon every 40 wagons an hour. That's what it is. Which is not that much, which is why I don't care, and that's why I do it. But I might change at some point. I'll see. Let's see. Grab this one, because I have a byproduct stop somewhere. Alright, we go here. Let's see, saline comes... This is actually the wrong way anyways. I'm going to copy more of what this is doing. Does this go? Yep, that goes over here. Alright, that one's fine. Wait, is this wrong still? I think it's still wrong. No, it was meant to go the other way. What did I just copy? I just copied one that's the wrong orientation. Alright, 1 second. It's, yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Okay, that's better. Okay. Some of these blocks are just still wrong. Alright, so to start off this one, we'll start off strong with not the copper. We don't need that. We don't need grade 1. We start with grade 2. There it is. Grade 2. Is this just 3 things? No, there's a little bit more than that, so. Grade 2 is the one that I need the most of. It's just, it's so awkward because it's so small enough that I'm like, I could just have it go from just one building, but then again, I might get into the tier... The next tier of copper and probably need something else if I had to guess. So I'll probably just keep it as is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 1 second. Negative 9,000. This is 18. Actually, this should be at the top, isn't it? Yeah, I'll just take this out of here. I think sand casting units are 100. Never mind. All right, and then small parts. All right, done. We don't have any gasoline though, or whatever. Oh, sorry, lubricant, that's what it is, not gasoline. Yeah, it's just because I didn't hook it up. That's all I did. Alright. Come in here, throw in saline. Somewhere. Toss that in. These also need power, as well as the request thresholds. I was gonna say, does it have everything it needs? The problem with small parts is they may have stopped because we don't have enough copper. Okay, they're coming now, I think. No, they're not. Oh, that's because it's on the wrong list. There it is. I'm getting real good at debugging this. I'll tell you that much. The reason why this was the wrong way, don't know. Don't care. I'll give these some speeds. Let's see. Can I just do that? Yep. That works. That's enough for this entire block. Alright, you are not bringing anything over now, but I will make it copper plates. Maybe I'll just make it molten copper, because that's more illustrative that it's the new block that this is representing. Alright. No path. Wonder why that is. Where's my lovely train here? Oh, because this only goes down. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it would have to come around to over here somewhere in order to come here. Okay, I know how to fix this. I probably should bring my train. I should get my train guy to come over here. Alright, and I need to bring out the blueprint book. 2 lanes. Whoops. Didn't mean to go into that. What was it called again? I think it was in my blueprints. Yeah, there we go. 1 way. What is this first one? I don't even understand. What is this? what is that first one I have in that list? Where is it at? Oh, it's oh right, it's a deconstruction planner. I forgot I did that. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay. So these are forward, right? Yeah. An unelegant solution to an unelegant rail blueprint. It's fine. Oops. Okay, I completely wrecked that thing. All right, let's okay, go back to here. 2 lane, sorry, 1 lane, no lamps. I have to go back to that thing. There it is. That just deletes whatever I don't have. Because I have directional arrows for it, so. I needed another way for them to get in here anyways, so. I'm definitely starting to feel this is like very choke pointy right here, so. Alright, let's see if they're able to make it here. Yep, they can all come here now, so. Simple solution. How's my UPS doing now? It's actually doing really well. Well, okay, wait for update sometimes goes down a little bit, but I think that's like just Cybersyn doing things now. If I had to guess. Sulfuric acid. It's like spikes now. That's more of what I'm dealing with. Oh, it doesn't... Okay. It doesn't actually... It doesn't have an output of that, so... That's annoying. I hate it when it does this. You can't leave? Why not? Oh, you. Nope, these are also reversed. Dude, every single one I have is just reversed in some way. Do these. That one, that one. Other way. I don't know, I'm not gonna think about the... Well, okay, wait. I know I do have to think about it. Okay, can you go now? Nope, because there's one more over here. Okay, now we're all good. That's a lot of trains going for that one block here. That's ridiculous. I like watching them repath, though. Wait, you're gonna go into here? Wait, why? Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that then. It entered the block when it shouldn't have, so I deleted it, so... To bring more trains over here? It should. Like, drilling fluid. I hope that's not running out, because that's like... My entire base runs... Oh my god, it's... Okay, we got a problem. Did I not say I was gonna solve that before? You know, I feel like there's a problem from some previous iteration. No Gargum. Okay, all my salt comes from that. You don't understand, man. It's the Gar. It's always the Gar. What, you know what I was gonna do? I remember now. I'm gonna upgrade them like this. You might stop drinking the fluid. No. Like, we can never stop. Gar became really important at one point, so, you know. Yeah, I got all the stuff for it, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. What's the Gar upgrade I have? I don't have one. Yeah, you don't get that until next year of science, so I'm not even gonna look at that. I mean, we have a bunch of gum over here. I could just, like, throw it in there or something, but... Yeah, I might do that. Gar upgrade isn't for a while. Yeah, well, next year of science. Let's not say for a while. It's more like next year of science. Let's be diplomatic about it. Are these a problem or no? Oh, it's just saying it can't go up there. I need these ones. It's always nice seeing little problems like that, you know? Warms your heart. Yeah, but that one's a very simple one to fix as well. Let's look at the cotton guts, because I'm sure I did something with those too. Oh, look at these. So these bad boys can have a lot more in here now. Can only be used on intermediate products, so it clearly does not have something for that. Actually, why would it? This is a totally new building. Gamer. So I need to also give that more pups too. Or the... Yeah, let's see. Okay, so those should have a better time too. I'm sure what I targeted for Gar was for like, yeah. Yeah, there's still a few left, that's fine. They will finish it off in a moment here. You know, you don't get like the new one for a little while. Oh, right, they keep adding use to this, so I can't search for it. I hate this. This is the worst mod. No, I'm just kidding. It's great. Okay, I think they did all finish. I might need more water for them, but I think when I originally targeted this, I think I already had it in mind. If I didn't, I could just upgrade these guys, probably. Maybe. I don't know, I'm already noticing a bit of a bottleneck here, to be fair. I can't upgrade those, right? We'll just let them do the thing, it's fine. The bots are gonna deliver everything I need. Okay, cool. Let's go back to what we're originally doing. Upgrade that's certainly the best is most certainly a nano complex one. Which one would that be? Oh, you're talking about for the GAR? Oh no, there is no nano. Oh, well, yeah, okay, this one. Zinc nano complex, yeah. Because I think this is something you can put into, you can just throw into smart farms, right? Probably. Also my music stuff for some reason. Autoplay is on. It should do whatever it wants, but no, it doesn't do whatever. Why would I want to replace this with saline? To make it faster? I don't care. Yo, I'm not. Yo, I would not do the second one at all. That's like, yeah. You make the water more complex to just make it go a little bit faster? I don't think so. More sustainable to cultivate. How is saline more sustainable to cultivate? That's oh, it actually requires less beans too. Okay, never mind. That's not the only thing. Never mind. Okay, all right. If it was the only thing, I would have definitely said no. And hyper harvest is a definite no. That is actually pretty cool. It's 600%. Why the 594 though? That's such a random number to stop on, but I mean that's pretty cool actually. But I'm gonna say probably I agree with you about zinc nano complex. Because that already looks like something I'm gonna need that's really annoying to make. So these are disabled. It's a part of zinc oxide nanoparticles. Yes. And normally how we make it is zinc nano compound. Which is oh wow. Yeah, it keeps getting worse. Using a bunch of a quantum well, of course, yes. Actually, it's not that bad to make. Versalia extract is probably the worst part about this whole thing, but yeah. I'd still probably pick that one just because oh, but you have to put in aluminum chloride into these or no? Wait, what are these? What's the fungicide? Do you have to add that in or are they? Yeah, you just have to add fungicide to it, I guess. You already have to add most of this to it. Zinc acetase requires so much zinc and syngas. Yeah, I know it does. And it's a little bit interesting. Anyways, I'm gonna stop looking at that because that's way far in the future and I should just shut my brain off. Brain off. Build these things. Alright, let's do iron oxide. Yeah, I'll do it from the bottom, actually. Oh, 1 second. Okay, that's okay. You don't need more than one, right? Surely you would not need more than one inserter. Yeah, no, you're fine. Just sulfuric acid and hydrogen peroxide, which both are not making here, because I don't think they're hooked up to each other. That's fine. Alright, now they're hooked up. And I want to see the GAR now, because... yeah, so, yeah, these are the only ones now, so they're gonna do their thing. There is most certainly a lack of, sand here, I can guarantee you that. I probably need to upgrade these belts to go with it. Oh, these also have to be upgraded in the middle here. Yeah, it's saying 7.4 right now, and I guarantee it's making like... Actually, no, it is making enough for that. It's probably a problem now with like these inserters though now. I'll see if I can improve it any further. I probably should just upgrade all the belts. It's just the simplest thing to do. I don't belt weave really, so... I'm just gonna upgrade all the belts. We'll let them do that, and we'll see how it goes. It'll deliver out whatever else it needs to. And then the hope is that it should the drilling fluid should start to come back up. Yeah, it's starting to. Okay, I don't think it's really doing that because, again, they're just kind of like stuck. There was a time period where it wasn't making any of that really. So, oh, is that a? Oh wait, is that a concern? Oh no, it's not. Okay, I have another place where it brings out copper. Sorry, I remembered I disconnected a major copper industry somewhere. Right? I don't know if anyone remembers that, but I did do that. But I didn't realize it actually required copper for drilling fluid. But that's fine, because I have another one. It's like up here somewhere. I just never got rid of it because I'm like, oh, I'll just let it do whatever it wants. See, right here, which is going to, yeah, and it needs it also for the moon guys. The yeah, so I permanently need this. It will always be needed. Anyways, okay, let's go back to this. I'm tired of brain. Let's see, hot air and okay, we'll do this one. Hydrogen, or whatever this is. There it is. This one's grease and oxygen. How about greasy oxygen? Okay. So we do that, and then this one can come from somewhere else. Yeah, I want to wait for it to completely fill back up. Did I not upgrade these? Oh, well, I can change that to whatever this is, sorry. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do with it. I might need to put more burners in it or something. I mean, might as well just be on the safe side. There you go. It's just a flat upgrade, all that stuff, so. And iron oxide didn't make it here yet. It's actually getting it, but it's getting it from the most absurdly slow place imaginable. Oh my god, what is this? And how did I not ever upgrade this? It's because it's that stupid oil sands block, and I fucking hate it. I don't want it anymore. I every time I look at it, I'm like, I have to remake that, but I don't want to because I know how annoying that one was. I made some kind of really intricate design for it. And I look at it, it's just a reminder of my sins right there. It's my least favorite part of this factory at the moment. Yeah, these are done. Just. Oh wait, no, these are not done. Never mind. Sorry, I lied. These are just starting. So it starts with these. Yeah, it's 6 of these. No, I have to go down. It's, yeah, I hate that part of the factory all in all, so, let's see. 0.5, so it's like another one here. Missing one now. Right, I did the same thing in the other base, and it worked out for some reason, so I don't know why. Okay, so you get these guys, what do you get out of it? You get more copper grade 3, copper grade 3 is all we want out of this. What do we do with the grade 3? We throw that into copper grade 4? What is this? No, that's not the one. Just produces that. It's supposed to be in this machine. 4 of these. I don't think I can really get it to go like this, because it's, it would have to be more connected somewhere. I do a lot of, like, I like doing direct insert stuff, but sometimes it's just not feasible to do. Actually, it's not even going to work anyways. Oh yeah, it's perfect if I put these in. Let's sec. No, it's actually the wrong ratio anyways. What? What did how did I mess up this ratio? I mean, it's not supposed to be 4 of these anyway. It's supposed to be more of these, regardless, like 6. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, this is... Are these all being hit? Yes, they are. And I need, like, another one over that. Because I only have 6 in this, so... I mean, it's not making that many grade 3... But I kind of like having it together. I just might put the rejects onto their own line or something. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. It's easier for me to cope with. Let's go with that. Coping mechanisms are like half of pies. So, how much space do I have for this? None. Oh, that's why. This doesn't actually hit all of them unless I do it like another direction. Okay, let's go this way then. Again, I think I'm just gonna go for all of them. Okay. Yeah, because I need like a additional one on top of that. I don't know, I feel like... You know, I could just do... You know what, this is probably a better solution. 1 second, because this is 5, 4, 2... I can do 3. So as long as I'm making... It's like 18. It's a little bit over 1 belt, right? So as long as I'm making 17, I think, which I'm now making 18, then that does it. That works then. The number is more of a guideline, not a requirement. We got these ones. Can I, by chance... Where's the, it's these ones, these impact crushers. If I could put this in the middle, that would be pretty cool, but I'm not getting my hopes up. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think it's gonna, so the 2 on the outside are definitely outside of it right now. And it's missing out on, it has to be able to use up all of that, so. And it kind of does, but at the same time it doesn't. Actually, it does. Never mind. Yeah, I just have to make this slightly faster and then that will do it. Wow, that's weird. I didn't actually expect that to work. Yeah, just give it some speed modules in the eds. And that's it. Because it's just for one. The only thing is, yeah, no, that gets rid of all of it. What? I think the only thing I have to be concerned about is if these screener, no, yeah, so that's the other problem, is these screeners can't do it. Sorry, I forgot about that. How many does it actually use for inserters? I forgot about that. I could give it like 2. No, I can't really. Oh, can I? I probably can. No, maybe I can't. Yeah, it would have to be this, but the thing is, this also gives you grade 3, because it's like, the ratio is just perfect for that, but not for this guy. So that's why I'm like thinking I'm gonna have to, I can't direct insert that, unless I... How much leeway do I have? I don't think I have enough. Yeah, no, I don't have enough leeway. Because it requires... Yeah, so I can't put it in the other direction, so... let's see. Trying to make cool builds, but the game won't let me. There are no cool builds. I think I'm just gonna toss it out onto a belt. I don't think I have a choice. Oops. Because these could direct insert, but the... What's it called? The rejects cannot direct insert. You can't really make it do that, so it's just not a possibility, I think. Because I could direct insert into the machines, but they don't really necessarily work out terribly great. I mean, it needs like its own one, so let's just go with that. Alright, let's see. Rejects. I'll do it still. I'll do something similar to it. Let's go with that. Impact Crusher. I'll just give it its own, maybe. That's what I'll do. And then you could just go like that. This one just gets a belt. So these can do... This has to go a little bit faster than that, though. 3.88 and consumes 3... Wow, it's just perfect, actually. No, this is it. Sorry, this is inserters. It's more like this one. But that actually still works, though. Hopefully you don't need a lot of inserters for this guy. Yeah, let's just go with... I'm not proud of this, but it works, so... Is this enough for this or no? 1 second. Is this enough? I don't actually know. This is 4... It makes 4, consumes, yeah, it's good, it's good. Alright, so we go here, take this, reverse it. Oh, it's actually one of the few things we can swap because it doesn't have a fluid input. I haven't seen one of those in forever. Alright, so now we can bring 2 belts of whatever. We don't need more than anything here. Okay. Well, we'll have to put like a gravel belt coming out, but that's easy to do. We already have everything we need, so... Let's do... this guy. Oh, I thought I ran out of belts for a second. Oh wait, no, that goes over here. Okay, that deals with that. So I could deal with all the rejects and all that, I just can't get rid of the gravel, so I just do it somewhere here. Gravel. I can't quite get rid of that, can I? It should be fine, though. As long as the... Okay, well, I have to put the low-grade rejects on here, too. What else can I do with this? Let's see. That's another crusher, which goes into more low-grade copper dust in grade 4. Because the end result here is we want grade 4 for this, so... Okay. This is definitely doable, but yeah, it's a lot of directed sorting. Let's go with that. That's for just the low grade though. I'll have to split it up though or something. It needs like one machine to make all of it, so it makes a lot of low grade rejects though. Like a lot of it, so debating how to put it all into the same belt or something, because the end result is I just want grade 4 and I want grade 4. That one I definitely want on a belt, without a doubt. There's no doubt in my mind about that one. Yeah, I think I'm just going to be throwing this out wherever I can. Yeah, so that's fine. And in the end, it's supposed to make how many belts of grade 4? I don't think it makes that much. Yeah, it makes like 14 in total, so that's fine. It can go wherever it wants to. I don't even think it needs that many inserters for it anyways. There you go. That works out. I think I could still do the same thing where, yeah. Oh my god, it's a beautiful thing where I can actually flip these around. Oops. It doesn't happen often, but occasionally I can, and I like it. It's mostly because most of the buildings are really random on which ones can actually be flipped. It's mostly when they just require fluids. There's so many buildings to this, it's like, yeah. What can you do? Alright, I'll deal with this later. So this has low-grade copper dust as well. What do we do with that? Wash it. Yeah, I can put that, like, right beside it, too. There's nothing else I really need to do with this, because it just all goes into the same building. Oh yeah, there's one thing I did have to do. It's, grade 4 has to leave this. I might just put it out here and then split it or something. You know what? I'm starting to think to myself I should have done it the other way. Except I can't, because these guys. Is it need to be all the way up here? Yes, it does. Okay, well, I will have to bring out the low grade over here. Let's see. I just know I have to split it here somewhere, because one has to go up this way. And then the other one has to go the other way. I just want to flip it. There you go. There you go. That's should be all it needs to do. And then the low grade will go into one of these buildings, and then, yeah. Oh, I see. It's a little bit required. Okay. And then pump jack, and then we're good. All in the name of a little bit of copper. Well, it's actually a lot of copper, to be fair. And the low-grade copper, I think I was going to convert into this. Do you have to do a steel furnace? I guess I could actually foundry this. You can't prod it, but at least it doesn't require fuel. But this, it's not like this block doesn't have fuel to begin with. I still don't know what thermal furnaces do. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna simplify this. I am gonna keep it on foundries. It's actually not even that much, to be honest. There it is. Just one foundry. I can even put it in like in the middle here, except I can't because once again, I can't actually. Do I actually have that? Oh, I do have that. It's inserters problems. I'm not putting onto belt though. You can't make me. I'm not do it. I will be beltless. I'll repeat my star exploration run where I belted nothing. Alright, that's where that goes. I could even give it like 1 speed and 1 efficiency or something. How many do these need for water? Let's see. 15, this makes 20 something. That's fine. Yep. And they always kind of come in at a weird angle, but that's fine. Just as long as they go wherever I want them to. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna pull it out this way. Sinkhole. Done. Okay. So what's it complaining about now? Looks like it's... should be done. Oh, these are going the wrong way, that's why. Alright, because that should be going non-stop, so we're done all this. I'm hoping saline kind of worked out. Oh, there it is. I guess it did work. We have drilling fluid now. And the other one was Gar. I was trying to see if this was kind of working, but it's not because lack of water. Yeah, we're gonna have to give this more water. Weirdly enough, everything else kind of worked out for this guy. I could just give it a beacon. Give me your finest beacon, sir. Where is it at? Do you think you need more water? I always need more water. Okay. The only problem is that will not be able to do whatever it wants to do. So the problem is I don't actually have 2 beacons available anywhere, so that's really what the problem is. I have them all in my inventory, so... How far up is that? It's actually not that far. I'll just do it right now real fast. While I think about stage 2. Where's my train? Is it down here? There it is. It's, I believe right here. That's not Gar, that's something else. I also see some trains complaining over here, but I don't know why they're complaining. Train's stuck. Well, how on earth did you get molybdenum powder? Oh, it must have like redirected to something. Oh, what an idiot train. You know, it's because they destroyed something before. It's been sitting there for a while. I can guarantee you that. Luckily, it's just in the block below it, so I'll fix that real fast. Because it's like if you change a station to remove it when it was trying to request something, I think it just like it becomes orphaned and then tries to use it again, despite the fact it has something in there. Because I didn't ever tell it to ever bring stuff back. I told it to warn me whenever things kind of get like used in some unethical fashion, I guess. I don't know. Okay, do you have enough water now? You know what the problem really is? I don't think there's gonna be enough fluid throughput now. Oh, well now there's a sand problem. Well, that's because there's things in here that weren't supposed to be here. It didn't just override it, did it? It must have overridden it. No, it's fine. It's whitelist. Yeah, never mind. It works. I know that there's gonna be a problem with this water, so I'm just gonna give it like a pump jack up here or something. It will, without a doubt, for sure have a problem here. So, oops. Let's give it to right here. And these will make things at 2,000. Okay. It's way more than I could possibly ever give it, but it's fine. Actually, I should do another one right here somewhere. Alright, well, that will hopefully be it. I think it should be making a lot more now. How many belts of this does it actually make? Let's see. Transfer belts. That's one full belt now. 30 per second, so... Assuming, of course, there's no problem with, like, the sand or anything, so... Actually makes too much soil. Oh, it's because it's affected by these beacons, that's why. Yeah, these are fine. Let's see, sand is 13, it's just too little. I can give it a little more. How much was it before? Yeah, I'll just give it 1. It's fine. 1 speed module. Alright, it's good now. Alright, and now I'll fix the bottom one and then we're good, so. Yeah, don't want to be in the water. How much, let's see. Yeah, I kind of want to try and finish the copper build. I would really like to do that. Let's see, get rid of that, get rid of this one. Yeah, key coke's running out is not a good time because of the power requirements of the base. I would say I maybe need to set up a learning on that, but I really don't. Actually, no, key calcs aren't actually powering anything anymore. I mean, they somewhat are, but not really. That's not a huge concern actually anymore to me. I mean, it is like if this shuts down, I don't really care. I forgot I just switched everything over to SAP a long time ago. Do we have enough? We don't have enough molten salt. I'm probably gonna figure out somewhere else to start making this stuff for it, like the biomass plants. I should probably look at another place to do it, because well, it depends how well nuclear goes. Actually, that's really what it depends upon. Because I have 72 gigawatts now at my disposal, so you would think I would be okay with that, but I don't know. So this is low-grade copper. That makes low-grade copper dust? What's that for? Copper rejects. So that goes into copper dust, which is right here, right? Yeah. Is there a reason what... The size of the building confused me once again. It's actually smaller than this. Okay. It totally looked like it should be able to go in there, and of course it doesn't, so... There we go, that's what I expected to do. Alright, and this is... yeah, that's doing whatever. Inserters... How many of this does it make? Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't work with enough of these, so. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Okay, we now have everything we need for grade 4, right? Kind of. I mean, we have two different sides of grade 4, but yeah. The main thing is one. Well, they have to basically go into a container, and then in the next block I'm gonna start putting it together again. Actually, I don't really need to have this here. So as long as I have both, I'm good. And I want it to more priority... Whoops. Priority this way, but if it goes both ways, it doesn't matter to me. Alright, there you go. Starting to come together. Alright, so I think I need to move this down slightly, though. I'm gonna need space for furnaces at some point. I could probably just put it right here, to be honest. Let's go right this way. Yeah, so it gives it like a way for it to go both ways, and that's it. The last one is just these flotation cells with a ton of tailings. So it's like 3 of each, right? And this is the one that needs the salt, so evaporator... Well, let's see. Well, hold up a minute. Where was the... It needs to go into 3 more of the next one, yeah, so I'll just move it down. Salt. I don't need that much water in this block, do I? 3.3, yeah. It's a modest amount. Yeah, that works. Can I just put this up at the top? I think I can, right? Trying to get as much of it to go into the same place as possible. Just trying to see if there's like anything else in it. Oh my god. Why does it do this? Oh my god. It has decided that the one is now on the left side. This would not be something I would... Oh man. I just saw that, I'm like, no. Is there more things that need grease? No, this is the only one that needs grease. The big one is gonna be, let's see. These are, yeah, these are multi-purpose. Yeah, because there's gonna be a couple of things that need the solvent here, so... 1, 2. Oh, that works. Oh, that's beautiful, actually. I'm getting better at this, actually. I like it when they line up like that, so they're nice. And the last one here, so there's this P one, which is the copper pulp. So that can just leave through this way. And the same thing with the tailings, similar deal. And then the one just goes straight through. Alright, next one is 3. Yeah, how did I guess it was gonna do this? This is where I hope that, do I not have any more flotation cells? I guess I don't. Alright, it needs to be a very similar system, actually. Actually, pretty much precisely the same. And it works out. Although, what's this stuff? Copper solution. I didn't realize there was a copper problem. But, nah, I'm just kidding. How do I get this out of here? I mean, there is a copper problem in this factory. It's not that, I'm not even joking, it's a cry for help. There is a copper, there is a copper problem. Hey. How's he doing? Okay. So, is this copper solution? Yes, it is. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's what, okay, I guess that's why it needed a little bit more than that. Never mind. I may have to feed it a little bit more here then. Oh, this is so bad because it was actually just perfect until this moment. Unless I am able to make it go up here somewhere. I can. Don't ask me what these pipes do, they just do. Actually, wait, hold up. So, copper solution can be, like, right here, can't it? Oh yeah, I don't even need to bring it up here. Cool. Because it could just feed into the same one, like, right there, right? They be piping? They really are, though. Oh, I see. I have to do something like this. Hey, I'm proud of what I'm doing here. This is pretty good, actually. I'm proud of this one. This is all good. Alright, 3's gonna have to go do something else, though. I cannot direct insert that. No way, Jose. Well, it's not like anything here was really direct inserted anyway, so... Yeah, it kind of just checks out. Let's see. Also, Mike, I posted a game trailer for Yakuza 8 in Discord. See if it's kind of game you'd want to try. I haven't played Yakuza 1, though. That's the only problem. I've never played any of the other ones. This is the kind of game you can just kind of get into without actually playing any of the previous games, like Baldur's Gate. Because, thank God, Baldur's Gate was actually really well made in that regard. I will admit that was a little bit of a concern of mine when I started that up originally, because I'm like, I don't know, I've never played Baldur's Gate 1, so I'm like, is that something I have to be concerned about? Luckily, that was not the case. You have to move it slightly more up. Luckily, there was no prerequisite to that one. Yeah, they're all references, but all the stories are standalone? Okay, fair enough. I know some games are just like, you cannot play them properly unless you play like the prequels or something, because nothing ever makes sense. I have to see. Alright, so we got that. We need some water here. Is this gonna be just for this one, or should I split it? Nah, it's just for this one. Oh, we just did another research. I like how it now debugs me and tells me stuff now. Alright, well, we got a bit of a fun little thing now, because we literally do not have any research left to do. I mean, I could do like the muck-mocks and stuff. I don't think I'm ever doing these two. They from what I've seen, they're completely optional, and so I don't want to make an optional creature, really. So I'm just gonna not research anything. I think we're done now. I think we're done with research. Until the next year, at least. It at least frees up the rest of the factory for other things, so... Let's see. Oh man, that has a nicer contrast to that, actually. The color on the map now. I actually like this more than I like the other one. Anyways, I'll check out the trailer when I'm done. I'll have a look. Maybe we should double the redemption for music as a make me watch a video or something, but nah, I don't want to do that. That could go really poorly really fast, actually. Because that could literally be anything. Might go watch this. Well, go watch this epic storyline from Pornhub or something. I don't know. It could be whatever. Reaction redemption. And you know what? Even as a joke, I don't really want to do that, to be honest. See, I enjoy making art and stuff. I don't enjoy doing things like reacts. React redemption. I wasn't kidding when I kind of said I don't believe in it, and I think it's bad for many reasons. Copper grade 4. I'm actually gonna have to split these up a little bit. I just realized. Reason being. Because the other one is over here, and the whale's here. Thing is, I have plenty of other things I'd rather do other than watching videos and reacting to them. That's the other thing. There's lots of other things I'd want to do instead. Inserters. I also don't really feel like I have a lot to add to a lot of things, so... Especially of that nature. But I have like factory games to play, you know? Who else will play factory games? Yeah, it's a very low amount. There you go. I'd rather do this. This is what I like to do. You know? If you want to fall into the echoes a bit, jump in the water bike, it's fine. Fair enough. I don't know quite where I sit on that yet. So this completely stalled. Why did this stall? It has nowhere to put the rejects. Well, the ones on the... Yeah, no, they go somewhere. The gravel has nowhere to go. Okay. Should probably start doing something about that, actually. Because the thing is, like, I want to do... What's it called? I want to make actually, like, good stuff. Like I said, I've been talking about doing that, the videos of, what's it called? I want to do the actual, like, my train ship, video and how to make it and stuff like that. I thought that would be cool. So I'm kind of like, I don't really need to do something gimmicky, really. I'm not like, because that's what a lot of, I guess that's what some people do when they're like, they have so much that, like, they have to fill the gap in throughout the day, right? So, but like, as it is, like, I barely have enough time for pies, which I love playing pies. I want to play more pies, but like I said, I don't have enough time for it, so. And I'll ask you to watch a trailer if it doesn't interest you, I'm pushing. No, it's fine, no. I said I'll watch a trailer when I'm done, no. Sorry, I was going on some tirade because of, you reminded me of reacts again, so. I don't like reacts. No, it's fine. You can push whatever. It's okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to make it sound like I was ranting about something else. Become an emoji reactor? Yeah, maybe. But I keep reacting to everything people type? I don't know. Ask myself the same thing. I'm gonna stop this one from going in. Alright. The rest of it can just stay where it is. It's come up several times now. Where someone called it react when I was what's it called? When I was analyzing the what was it, the Friday facts, and I'm like it's not a react. In fact, I think I barely reacted to it, to be fair. Let's see. Again, I'm not saying it's the worst for everybody to do. So, be a top streamer, react by holding a resting bitch face the whole video. This is why I don't cam, because that's exactly what it would be. If I ever cammed, that's exactly what you'd see the entire time. Copper solution. Well, I did something wrong again. Can I bring it all the way up here? No, I can't, because the grease now overlaps that. I may not be able to get rid of this one. I didn't realize there was another one with copper solution here, once again. I don't think I could do much about this one, actually. 1 second. Unless... oh, wait. Okay, I have an idea. Can I do it like this? I may be able to squeeze myself out of this one. Nope, because that one now overlaps with this one here. No, I think I'm done for. I think that's it. I can't really bring this out over here anywhere. I just realized. I didn't realize there was another copper solution I needed to do over here. I mean, I still maybe can do something. Let me see. Okay, can't be that. Let's see. No, actually it does work. Never mind. What am I talking about? Why did I think it didn't work? Okay, for some reason that worked out. I don't know why. I have too many games to play. That's what it really is. Somehow I managed to bring myself out of that mess. Okay, so we got tailings over here. A live reaction. I feel like my opinion on stuff is meaningless on, as well. That's the other thing. So.
But you tested
Could
it,
be
right?
either way, though.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, kind of class. Thanks for the Prime, man. Thanks a lot. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. Alright, we got more flotation cells to do. Let's see. Well, oh wait, now I can move it here. There we go. I kind of can do something with it over here. I kind of wouldn't mind it being, like, together over here. I can't, so I can't move it... Oh, no, I can move it this way, can't I? Can I do that? Oh, yeah, you totally can. What the hell? And it should be the other way, because it's going into 5. Is what it's doing, so... Or P. So it is, so. Thanks for encouraging me to get good at Factorio. Caved in and started doing city blocks for the first time. Now my C block attempt is not spaghetti hell. Hey, no problem. That's all I'm here. Just remember to break it down into small little problems and you're good to go. But glad you enjoy it. I need to actually still do my own like C block run at some point because I kind of never finished it when I did do C block one time, and I wasn't unhappy about it, but I was definitely on the opinion of I probably should give this another shot at some point. I don't think there's anything wrong with C block. It's just it's more like I think I wasn't into like factory planners and stuff, and I was doing it all by mental math, and so you can imagine how that went, which is not too well. Oops, wrong way. Mental mathing, C block, or pies or anything is an absolute masochistic nightmare, and I'd only recommend that if your name is Bold. Bold is the true masochist in us all. He opted to not do a factory planner for it, so... I'm not gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna say that's a level of difficulty not even I'm willing to attempt for that. That's too much. Helmod is your lifeline now? I know. It's like, yeah. Someone was asking the other day why don't I use Helmod, and I just, for the life of me, I could never get used to Helmod. That's really what it came down to. I just never got used to it. I found it to be just slightly too awkward for me to use. It's mostly the UI, and I remember the one time I tried it on stream, I literally crashed it somehow. So... I don't remember what I did. I think I was messing with the modules, and then it like broke, and I'm like, well... I guess I'm not using that. I don't even remember what I did. I just did something to it. I just completely blew it up. I got nothing against Helmod. It's just like, yeah. Three different Excel files before using Factory Planner? Yeah, it's just like... It's... The layouts are fun. The math, not so much. I mean, you still need to do a bit of math. Like, it won't do everything for you. There's always a little bit of math you still need to do somewhere, so... There is so much tailings here. Is this all tailings? Yeah, okay, we're all good here. And just power these two guys, and then that should be it. Alright, we got copper pulp stage, well, is it just, yeah, it's just copper pulp, that's it. And then I put that into, I'm gonna say 3 agitators, but I could just give it like 1 module like that, so then, yeah, that's 2. You use factory planners, but you still need spreadsheets for rocket and spaceship stuff. Oh yeah, and you know, honestly, like, I don't find any harm or anything with doing things like that way. You know what, since this is already basically agitated, I need to put in 13 furnaces. Actually, I don't want to really speed module this, do I? Why did I have a speed module in that? Wait, what? Hold up a minute. What? There's no way it would be faster. I swear to you, this gets things wrong. Why would it think that it needs less fuel? Oh, I know why. Because I sped it up, but I didn't give it, I give it 3 efficiency. So it is actually, technically speaking, it's faster. Does that matter? Does it? I guess that would impact it, wouldn't it? Because speed, yeah, okay, that actually makes sense. Yeah, no, it does. Because if you can make it faster but keep the energy consumption at its cap, it will work like this. It will be fine. Okay, well, I think what I want to do now, okay, since they have to go into with borax anyways, we'll just do something else for it. So, do you remember to set it to correct mode? That's not the problem with it. It's yeah, don't worry about it. It's because you could speed it. So this is efficiency of 3 for doing its thing. But I don't actually use 3. I use for that one. I just use barely what it needs. That's what I end up doing for it. So I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing to do efficiency of 3 on it. I don't know. We could try it out just to see, because that's what matters, right? So you can put speed into it, and then you go and say, "Hey, I want to put that in there." Is there? I ran out of speeds. Well, that's not a good sign. I just barely ran out of speeds, I guess. Well, I guess I gotta go get some more of it. I don't know where they are though. I think I'm missing on like utility or something. But yeah, I can't finish the build without it, I think. I thought I gave it a whole bunch of stuff for it. Yeah, it needs control panels, which are missing circuits. Which circuits were broken because of diodes or something, but I think they're working now, right? Rare earth oxides. Did it not fix itself? It may not have. No, it's fixed itself. It may not be going fast enough, but that's a totally separate issue. That's another thing I have to address at some point, is that's a really old build too. I'll just go fetch some circuitry somewhere. Actually, there's a ton of it. Hold the phone, my friend. Why didn't you get any if there's a ton of it? Hold up. 3K? I guess it needs to be slightly more than that because it's 20 stack size. Let's try like 5K. Yeah, that was a problem. Never mind. It was never sufficient to make it on its own. Okay, interesting. Yeah, let's see. Anything else I need to adjust with this? Let's see. It actually would have been able to do it had I set it properly. Yeah, this was got the same problem. Oh, this one. That one's okay. Through my vanilla wins, I devolved into me calculating the amount of each raw resource I need to finish the tech and make a rocket, with only finishing on iron ore, then smelting it, then only copper, etc. For city blocks, my rails are one way, go north, south, east, west, and a roundabout in each city block. Am I good or am I missing some critical issue? So, mine are one way as well. I don't like roundabouts because I feel that messes with the pathing a lot. I prefer them to go in a circle to go to where they need to go rather than them going in roundabouts. That's just a personal preference though. It will still work with roundabouts, it's fine. There's plenty of people who do roundabouts and they're perfectly fine with them. The two things I try and avoid are four-way intersections and roundabouts. I still have them around like this, but I've always found it to have really awkward pathing issues sometimes. Like this is why I don't like roundabouts right here. God, we need the Factorio expansion pronto so I can elevate these rails and stuff. So, but it's like I said, personal preference. I would just try doing whatever. Don't follow whatever I do because whatever I do is just like I probably have strange reasons for doing it. So, actually, I'm gonna go back up here and go grab the thing. Expansion while train bridges? It absolutely will. Oh yeah, you didn't see the Friday facts, the latest one? You should go look that up. The latest Friday facts that they have. They're doing 2 layers of rails, so they have an elevated rail now. They could go over other ones. So, real men put 4-way intersections inside their roundabouts. I mean, you could. It gets really disastrous then, and then picking candidates for rails is like ridiculous. Then at that point, I can think of many reasons you probably wouldn't want to do that. I'll say that much. This right here is definitely one of my more intricate base designs, I'll say. I like how I passed the copper that I'm currently working on, and it's like almost caught up now. So I just had a glance at it. I'm like, yep, there's it's going already. So what actually uses the iron oxide or rare earth oxides? Rare earth. Just do oxide. Product, yeah. So what's an ingredient of? Yeah, naturally it's in that, and there's a vacuum problem too. I'm surprised I didn't beacon this or something. 1 second. How bad is it? That's fairly bad, actually. I may actually just go throw something into that, like speeds or something. I thought I put... No, I didn't do whatever I was supposed to, so... Alright, I'll toss it into the speeds first, and then I'll go back to do that. But I would say, like, if you're looking for ideas on how to do bases, just try different things every time, and you'll find things that stick with you. Because I'm sure at one point I did do a lot of roundabouts in the base, but there's probably one thing that particularly turned me off to that base. I just noticed something in the pathfinding behavior that I personally didn't like, but also I don't probably set up stops and stuff the same way you would, so who knows. I'm also a bit disorganized when I do make blocks. Like, normal people would probably keep certain blocks of certain types together. I don't do that at all. Oh yeah, this one needs to go too. Yeah. Because we have a new one too. Well, I don't know what to do about this. I'm definitely not going to let the bots do this, though. I'll say that much. I'll start deleting this block, though. Let's see. We'll let the bots do the thing. Being a base, you vibe... being a base you vibe with more important than UPS? Yes, I agree. I actually 100% agree with that. I have a saying, and that is, when people try and go, like, way too much, like, is that UPS efficient and stuff? I mean, do you know how you drop your UPS down to 0? It's when you get bored and don't play the game, so... that's the biggest UPS killer, my friends. That's how it works. So, always do something that's interesting to you. 100%. That's the way to go. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go... Oh yeah, I was gonna go fix the random problem I had over here. No, 100% I agree with that. That's why I don't ever... If you've ever noticed, I never scold anybody for doing something that's... I will say that maybe something isn't UPS efficient or something, but I will never scold someone about minor inefficiencies or something, you know. Because there's a lot of try hard you could do with that. Let's go with that. There's a lot of try hard you could go like you could be like, oh, you play with biters on biters kill UPS or something. Like you could do a lot of really terrible things, and they're, you know, it's about fun. That's what it's all about. Oh yeah, these could be upgraded. Okay, so how are they now? Just a little bit. I'll give it a... We have 1. Actually, I need to give them both speed. I'm gonna give vacuum... Or what is it? It's pump? Air pump or something. Pressure pump, yeah. That will always give speeds. Alright, that works. Alright, I'll come back to the base, I'll just grab whatever I had. You made each block really large, like 210 to 210 tiles? Like, tiles? How many chunks is it, though? Mine are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chunks. Well, more like 7 chunks, because the rails are in the middle. Mine are like 7 chunks. Like 6.5 chunks. Yeah, so you made them basically my size, which is good. I don't know if I consider it really, really large, but I do like the size of them, I'll say. Oh, I guess I have to... Okay, never mind, don't do this. 1 second, delete ghosts. I was gonna be like, I'll just make it so the bots do this, and then I realized that the bots don't actually have access to that. Alright, how many do I have now for... Yeah, these are not fast enough. 1 second. I'm a little bit impatient, I won't lie. Wow, look at him go. I do need to give it a bit of a... No, it's one of these guys. There we go. All right, we'll do this so it has a bit more leeway, so they can just continue to do whatever. Long time since I played. I've upgraded to 7800 X3. My man, I got the same one, and I could go big without worrying about much, but just the UPS drops. It really did do a major improvement for me. I'm gonna say, I was at the bottleneck before, but I also had some heating problems on that CPU, and I won't go into why, because I think I majorly screwed up by one of the heatsink installation on it. I don't exactly know what happened, but it was like redlining like all the time, that CPU, whenever I played this game. So I got like an all-in-one water cooling setup for it, and I'm like, okay, this is fine. I'm not like hugely into water cooling stuff, but I'm like, you know what, I might as well, because I got the radiator stuff. Did you upgrade? Been long since you logged in my stream. Yeah, I did. You can see I did that like this month actually. I upgraded. Are those cargo style bots from Pyanodons? Yes, they are. You get several different kinds. Even my construction bots are different if you look at them. They actually look really cool, to be honest. These ones are neat. But you can see them from where are they at? Where are they at? Players. Is it bonuses? Oh, it's players. Yeah. So this is the Mark 1. So it's 3 cargo capacity, and they're like 17 plus 13 kilometers right now. So they're the same. So they both have 1. Oh, sorry, 3 and then 1. Then the tier 2 is 5 and then 1. So construction bots only get faster. They don't really get anything else. But they're also the simplest to upgrade, I found. So then you get one over here. That's a Mark 3. So that's 5 capacity. So you don't actually get a capacity upgrade at this level, but you do get faster bots, which is nice. Speed is always good. I find speed is nice. And so you get 3 capacity with this one. So this is the first capacity upgrade you get with construction bots. You get these high-tech ones, which are 5. And then 8 from this one. So these ones are cool. So I'm basically at tier 2 construction, but tier 1 cargo. I could do the new cargo, but I don't know. I don't feel a need to right now. All right, let's see. So this is, see, it's still at 80%, negative 80%. So like it cuts down on it a little bit, which is nice. You actually need like this one here? Yeah, no, you do. So like I said, I can put speed into it. It would actually consume less fuel overall, which is interesting. So, oh, awesome. They do look cool. You guess that player skin isn't from Pi? No, that's from Pi too. I have this little thing called a mutagenic injection equipment. So it's this technology right here at Chemical Science. So you make one of these. So the whole thing is you become an expert at manipulating alien biology. Perhaps it's time to experiment on yourself. So you basically make all of these things on an ongoing basis. Cyanol, flavonoids, horse DNA samples. I'm literally giving myself a horse vaccine is what I'm doing. And what that does is it gives you a whole lot of really great benefits. I'll go to it right here just so you know. Running speed 40%, reach distance times 3, health regeneration times 5, inventory slots plus 40, train immunity, instant mining speed, and powerful melee attack. So like when you see me like going and like basically able to instantly mine stuff, that's not just some like hacker cheating thing I'm doing. It's a legitimate thing that I'm able to do. Because I'm a horseman. What was your CPU before the 7800? Ironically, it was the 5800 X3D. It was the AM4 variant of it. But Labor Day weekend happened in Canada and everything was on sale. And I just looked at it. I'm like, well, it's, you know, it's cheap right now, so might as well, right? Is what I thought. So, and that's what I ended up doing. It probably wasn't the most efficient use of my money, but, you know, it is what it is. It made the streams better, so there's that. I have no regrets about it. I think it's actually really nice, so. So I got 10 right now, and I need 13 in total. Oh, quite a bit of an upgrade. Factorio the Centaur expansion. Yeah, I'm down for a Centaur expansion. That's too much. No, can't quite do that either. Okay, I'll keep it like this. This is fine. I just feel like 10 is too much for it, but I don't know. We'll see. That's quite an upgrade, but not Not as much as many people. It's a monster for these kinds of games. Yeah, I'm a big Intel hater, so I will have you know I'm unapologetically hateful of Intel. Very, very unapologetically hateful of Intel. So, big AMD fanboy. That's what I am. I'll delete these guys. Hi, Mr. Whale. Yeah, I could do 16. Yeah. Oops. But I would recommend it if you're looking for a CPU. It's pretty good. Not just because of my fanboyness, but, you know, also because it is just a solid CPU, so. Just really, really good. I'm gonna need borax and, right. I forgot I actually need, more than this, actually. Yeah, I need 2 agitators. That's okay. I'll deal with it. So I was just thinking, I'm like, well, while this lines up, I still need the cold briquette, and I need to also put it back onto something too, so. But that's my problem. That's it. I went from 7,800K to this, yeah, that's a good way to go. It's a quality factory making machine. And that's what it's all about in the end. What's the problem here? Oh, it's, this is reversed. So. Because I kind of accepted this is just the game I play, so, you know, these days. It's a good game. It's a good game. I enjoy it. It speaks to my need to make things as efficient as possible. I actually should put it on the bottom side. My desire to make things as efficient as possible. Let's go with that. Let's see. Alright, I can toss these over in here somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, we can do this. I like these kinds of games. They're good. So, but you know, I 100%. But if you're gonna do a build, do it with something that's like, probably one of these AMD X3D ones. They're really nice. I'll say like even the 5th gen stuff was really just good, but it's just mostly memory clock speed you want. But I got 6,000 megahertz. That's what I ended up getting. That was the main thing, is memory, L3 cache, and all that kind of stuff. So. Borax. I probably should call it done soon, but I will finish this build first, because I want to finish it first. Yeah, that's it. Actually, can I just put it one more down? I do like these new bots though. They're really cool. Alright, so let's go bring this down. I'm gonna have to also bring the what's this stuff called? It's like briquette. Yeah, I don't really see a reason to go charcoal briquette. I know it has more fuel, I know it doesn't have ash as a byproduct, but the complexity of making it is a huge disadvantage to it to me. For that reason alone, I don't want to touch it. I don't mind a little bit of ash management. I can relate. And performance, engine tuner, and efficiency and reliability is my #1 priority. Hey, that's good. I'm a software developer by trade, so that's why I love this kind of stuff. So I'm the same way when I code things. Is I will spend as much time as I need to make something into something that works out. Now I'll spend as much time as I need to make it more like a little bit more efficient or a little bit faster because I just love I love speed. I guess I kind of grew up at a time where like computers were like really slow, but then again, like I didn't do much coding that was really performance heavy or whatever, or disadvantaged or something. I need to do something like... Can I do something like... No. Wondering if there's like an easier way to do... Yeah, that goes on the wrong side. It needs to be like here. George House is kind of insane to watch many streams about coding. I actually don't know who that is, but it sounds like it's someone I should probably check out because they're probably up my alley. I've only done a little bit of coding on stream. I've done like what's it called? It was mostly when I did SE, and I did a really terrible stream. Actually, it was I hated it actually when I was done with that because I didn't have my compiler working or anything, and for some reason I was just like completely what was it called? I was kind of I think I was a little bit anxious for some reason about it because I'm like, oh, I'm coding on stream right now. But there was actually no reason for me to be anxious about it. I just was kind of just anxious about it, I guess. It's coding on stream. I just remember screwing up some stuff, and I'm like, oh, I'm sad now. Oops. Is this guy actually going to there? This is... Oh yeah, no, that's correct. Huh. Can I just do... Oh yeah, I can just do like this. I can do one going that way. Coding on stream would be like coding while someone's standing right behind you, except it's potentially hundreds of people. I mean, yeah. I mean, kind of, I guess. I don't really know. I didn't really think that much about it after the fact, but I was kind of like, yeah. What is this one? This is copper pregnant leach solution. Oh, I forgot about that. What do I do with that again? It wasn't... I don't really have a problem with audiences at all, kind of a thing. I don't really have an issue with that. It's more like, I'm just like weird, I guess. Oh, I think it makes the... Oh, I see. This is making the one that it has to do in the end. I guess I wasn't paying attention to that. Yeah, because I'm like, what is this stage 4 doing? Okay. And it's still broken, because something else broke earlier. It's tailings. Now we're finding all the problems I had with my build doing this. This one has a problem with... Oh, they keep making pregnant leach solution. I'm a little bit lazy, I'm just gonna do that. Dude, they all make this? Why did I not realize this? Okay, they don't all make it, but there's enough of them that make it. Let's go with that. Actually, I guess it should have been over going this way or something. No, okay, they don't all make it, but a lot of them make it. Let's go with that. Okay, we're good now. There is a lot of tailings I cannot remove. How are things? Hey, how you doing, Storm? Pretty good. Thanks for the raid the other day, though. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just wrapping up a nice clean copper build. Okay, not quite clean. I think I just ruined it, the cleanliness of it just a second ago, but we'll say it's a copper build, and nobody can dispute that. So it was cleaner when I forgot that there was another fluid in there. Okay, now we're all good. So what's it missing now? I just see some redness of it, but I think it's okay. Okay, well now there's no grade 4, so because this guy again. Okay, I will fix this one now. How are you doing, though? And let's do this one. I think I was going to... what kind of casting machines do I need? Three, a little bit. I could still do it. I would have to put it a little bit more up, but it would work. Copper pageant. Okay, that should do the trick. And then we can just put 2 of these guys in. Where are they at? How many belts does that make? It's like 3, so I need like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that would work. Oops. I think the only thing I have to make sure is that it comes in over here. I can't flip these ever. Alright, just evaporated that. Alright, let's do that. And I think I have to do this. That I could definitely tell the fluid is now struggling a little bit there, but yeah, we're still good, I think. We're still good. We'll see. Doing good. You having some pain with the Twitch connection today? Some pain with the Twitch connection. It's just like a router issue. It's like the last person I know that had that problem was Healy, and Healy solved it by doing something with his what's it called? His internet or something. Oh no, it was his browser. That's what it was. It was his browser. His browser was the problem. All right, let's do this as well. So just saying, it might be your problem too. Don't know, but you had a I had internet, but Twitch OBS disconnected a few times. Huh. I should just copy whatever it's doing for both of these, actually. Oh, whoops. Did I... Okay. I'm like, did I do something wrong with the belt reverser? But no, it's fine. I thought I did something wrong with that, because it wasn't working, so I'm like, oh, did I, royally mess up everything?
But you tested it, right?
I don't even know.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Malik Whiff. Thanks for the prime, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Arcospheres are a pain. Oh, for the SE, yeah. Actually, I still find them to be a fun challenge. They're pretty good though. They're really, really nice. That's actually one of the things I honestly kind of look forward to in a lot of ways. It's you know what, collecting them is a pain, but using them is fun to deal with because they're a fun challenge. That's what I'll say. I don't like the collection part, mostly because I keep playing on science multipliers. When you play on a science multiplier, then it's just like yeah, you just have to deal with the fact that it's gonna take a long time to get it. But you can seriously like automate that away though. So you have some options. Okay, so now we just need oxygen, then we're done. And I think I have that right up there. Automated collection using the spaceships. Okay. This is gonna have to move a little bit to the side. That's what I ended up doing too. I just had an automated system for it. It was still fun to make. Don't get me wrong. It's always fun to make things like that. But yeah, it is what it is, though. All right, this one's okay. I mean, if I was smart, I'd probably put this on one side of the belt, but that side of the belt has to be inverted for every single one of these, so. Alright, there's your copper ore, my friends, and we could just throw that in right there. Copper equals pregnated. And then I just have to put these in with hot air and all that kind of stuff, and that's it. Copper. I may not have actually strictly needed this right away, but I'm still kind of happy I did it, so. So sand casting as well. I'll probably just bring in, yeah, borax and sand casting on another belt somewhere, and that's it. Yeah, that should be fun to do. And then hot air, and then that's it, so. Oh, yeah, I thought I put that a little bit too far up. There we go. Done and done. Okay, I'll put the two on there, and then I think this build is then... Okay, it's not quite done. It can't get rid of tailings. Why is that? Did not have a really good way of bringing out... Oh, it keeps running out. Yeah, how much of tailings is this build making, actually? Oh my god, that's 3,500? I don't... I mean... Okay. I, may have failed to see that. That's a little bit... That's slightly more tailings than I thought I was actually making here. It's okay, because the real problem is that we just don't have trains taking it right away. So you could just add more buffer to it. Dude, how many trains is this per second, actually? Yeah, it actually literally says it here. I just didn't read it. You know, because who reads? This is 7 trains picking up tailings a minute. I mean, it might be worth, like, putting into, like, acid gas right away. Or crude or something. Or cold water slurry. Instead of taking up, but I'd rather it be, like, something that it will deal with it on its own. It is a lot of trains, I won't lie. Does this mod pack has bots? Yes, it does. That would be, it's 4 tiers, so... These two you can't make, it's all these ones. So Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4. Oh, well, it is Mark 4, but yeah. So, and you also get different tiers of roboports. So if I go like look at robots, so the first one you get is at bot. Do I just say bot maybe? Yeah, that's what I say. So you get them, yeah, you get them here. They're slow, by the way. These ones are incredibly slow. But that's when you get the first ones after the second science pack. But you get good speed upgrades every single time. But every speed upgrade is locked behind a tier of science. I am only on speed 2 right now. And I've been playing this for 600 hours, basically. Speed 3 will be the first thing I get at Pi Science Pack 3, and that's it. So I got that one, then I got this upgrade. So the logistic bots come a little bit after. Yeah, there they are, right here. They come out the science tier after, and then they upgrade 2 tiers after that. And then you get new roboports too. So yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I'm basically, I would say halfway through Pies, but I can't really tell you for sure. Because I don't really know. But it's really fun though, so it's highly entertaining. Oops. How did I guess casting. Guess I messed that up, didn't I? Yeah, that's why I don't like doing that. Alright, we're all good. Have you ever done Bobs and Angels, Mike? I have not. Oh, well, okay. I started it, but I didn't finish it. We'll go with that. So it's the equivalent of I've not really played it. I've been saying I need to do a redemption run of that at some point. I never streamed it as well. I should also mention I did not stream it. This was a long time ago. I think I did it with Pat, and then like I said, I wasn't doing calculators or anything at the time. So I kind of struggled through it and didn't finish it, so. I think I got into Angel's Petrochem, and then that's where I stopped, because I was like, they want me to do what now? And that was that. Rest in pepperonis that run. Funnier than space exploration? My next playthrough might not be on space, because you already went quite far and got bored. If you got bored of SC, you probably will not finish this, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't try it. You should try Pies and see how far you get with it, kind of thing. It's still fun to play. But Pies is definitely the more difficult, and probably if you find some parts of SC tedious, you will find those parts to be even more tedious than this. So... yeah, I would say, like, if I were, and I've kind of said this to a lot of people, if you're looking for mod packs to play, I would start with Crastario, and then I would do after that maybe SC, and then after that, if you're enjoying them both, you could try Pies. I'd say I'd do it in that order. I would definitely recommend Pies. Pies has a lot of really cool stuff going for it, though. But yeah, Crastario 2 is like vanilla plus, so like it's like it goes like this: launch a rocket, then play Crastario, then do SC, then do Pies, and at whatever stage that you want to quit out and tap out, then feel free to tap out. And you can try all the things in between, like Nihilus and IR4 3 or something like that. Does Pi work with SC? No, it does not. I assume you're talking about space exploration. No, they are not compatible. It's one or the other. It's a good time to play space exploration now, though, because right now we're at a moment where like the dev time is right now on for the SA, the Space Age for expansion. So they're working on that a whole lot. So is there a reason why this is slow? Oh right, it's supposed to be beaconed. I forgot about that. Beacon. I forgot I was supposed to bacon it. Can I actually put one here? I can't. I can put it up here actually. As long as it doesn't hit the, yeah, it doesn't hit anything up there. Okay, let's see. So how much do these make now? Transfer belts 3. Yep, that's all I wanted. That's good enough. I don't need that much, I just need a little bit. I could potentially even just give this the speed modules and just take this out. 3.25. Let's try and lower it by a little bit more. That's it. I forgot to give it modules, so. How's it going, hey, Infantryman? How you doing? It's going pretty good. Going very nice. It's, couldn't ask for it to be going any better. Alright, and looks like we're catching up on copper. I guess we were really lacking in copper, weren't we? I didn't even realize. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna check valve this to make sure it only goes in one direction so that the molten copper doesn't get sucked out for some reason. I should probably even like overflow valve it actually on top of that. We'll do that instead. So it prioritizes it over here instead. Something broke though. These are not working because I put them on the wrong alignment. Oops, there you go. There you go. I knew there was something wrong with this. Because the minute I put overflow valve, it should have had enough to do 2 of these, so that's all good. Your current one is K2 BZ Extras. That's a nice one too. I haven't done BZ yet, and I want to do that. But I think the next time I get into SC, Braven is going to have to do like I think his name is Braven. He's going to have to do like a major update to it in order for it to work. So, I never quite play SC after it's been out for like a month or 2 yet. I mean, I guess I kind of did with 0.5. I played that when the K2 integration happened, and that was totally by accident. Because that was, yeah. That was totally accidental. I remember someone coming in asking me, like, hey, you're playing K2, or did everything break for you? And I'm like, no. Because I just started. So it was purely coincidental. Alright, looks like their copper builder here is done. So, well, I guess I'll head back to where we want to go, but I think we're good. Raven hasn't been around for a while, yeah, so I don't think there's going to be an update for it. I don't think it's that big of a deal, though. Maybe he'll come back for SA. Maybe he'll come back for that. I'm hoping he will. Because I like the idea of what he does. I just never got to try it. It was one of those things that was always on the bucket list. But like it would have to be like updated immediately because I want to like whenever there's a new SC run I want to do, I want to play that immediately, right? So it's kind of how I am. I'm impatient. Anyways, I'm not doing another build. I'm gonna call it quits now. So I will mention that what's it called? Oh yeah, next week I'm starting on Friday instead. So we're gonna do Friday facts together kind of stuff and other fun stuff. So is Damsel on? Why is Damsel? Dang it, Damsel. Damsel's like, I'm gonna fix my computer and then get it working. And then she didn't do it, so. Well, we'll go give, I guess we'll go raid who... I haven't seen this guy. This guy's doing his first playthrough of Space Exploration, so hey Pat, how you doing? Have a good night, see you. Whoops, what did I just go to? Okay, I just went to something weird. I was meant to type in something here, and then it went to another. Hopefully, everything's fine. I don't know what happened. Alright, thanks a lot, guys. I will always blame Damsel. We're gonna check out this guy, Golden Guy 55. He's playing SC. We were just talking about SC, so we might as well. So, we'll go check him out. So, thanks guys for tuning in. And like I said, next Friday I will be around. So we're gonna do an extra day of Pyanodons per week. So, that's the day. That's the plan. And removing a day of Baldur's Gate. So, have a good one. Peace. Take care. Have a good one.